your gear and say a prayer. We're off to explore the stars, but we might not make it there. He's mastered the art of combat, dogfights in the sky, but landing in a hangar, he'll give it a try, and we'll all sigh. Are you risking your life with Spooner at the stick? He's got the moves in combat, but his landings make you sick. He can dock a Polaris with precision and grace, but crashes a Pisces in empty space. Asteroids and hangars, they're his mortal foes. Reversing into docking bays, that's how the chaos grows. Sold his virpil sticks, said I'll make do with these, but now his MKB's trembling as he grazes all the trees. Are you risking your life with Spooner at the stick? He's got the moves in combat, but his landings make you sick. He can dock a Polaris with precision and grace, but crashes a Pisces in empty space. He flips and he twists like a dancer in flight, then slams into an asteroid who turned out the lights. We're laughing and we're crying, is this man for real? Flying with Spooner's an unpredictable ordeal. But don't lose hope, there's a spark in his eye. When the fight's on the line, Spooner knows how to fly. Enemies, beware, he'll turn the tide. But when it's time to dock, we'll better step aside. Are you risking your life with Spooner at the stick? He's got the moves in combat, but his landings make you sick. He can dock a Polaris with precision and grace, but crashes a Pisces in empty space. Oh, Spooner, our pilot, the legend of the sky. You keep us all laughing as the stars go by. So buckle up tightly for adventure and thrill. Flying with Spooner, it's a test of will.
Hello everybody, Brick, thank you for the gifted sub, what a legend. How's it going everyone? Saudi, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Krua, how you doing? Bearded, Mushy, Ron Pompey, Marcus, Nightstalker, how's it going? Frost. Good afternoon, Fox. Jeff, Donuts, Damascus, Banana, Tia, how's it going? G-Car, how you doing? Dyson, good morning, good morning, good morning. Ice Cool, Zenon, HP with the first. Let's go, dude. How's it going, Dutch? You okay? Mortitil, how you doing? How's everyone's Wednesday going? Crazy. Nearly at Saturday. 4 days left. Let's fricking going. I need to sleep, but I'll mute tab. I didn't sleep. Why? Why didn't you sleep? What were you doing? Broke. How you doing, dude? You okay? Good morning, good morning, good morning. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's see what's new. We run this town. Is this ship available in game? This ship? The Apollo? Yes, the Apollo's in game this month. It's brand new, so it's only available to be bought on the website at the moment. In a few months, it'll be added to game and you'll be able to buy it. Almost Battlefield 6. We're not playing Battlefield 6. We're not playing Battlefield 6 this week. We might play Battlefield 6 next week. But this week is all about CitizenCon, okay? Just got off a long shoot. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. What now? 9K, how's it going? Modal, good morning, good morning. The guys were asking about Battlefield 6. Oh no, the guys were asking. TikTok was asking about the Apollo. How's it going, TikTok? You okay? Alright, let's just make a character, load in the game. Ace, how you going? Do you have any info or tips for someone starting to get in this game? Ace, have you bought the game yet? If not, create an account, use my referral code. Buy the very basic starter bundle. You do not need to... Wait. I need to load my character. You don't want to spend any more money than the starting amount. I mean, you can spend your money on whatever you want. You can get whatever you want. But I would just buy the very basic starter bundle. Well, you download it. You can refund it if it doesn't work. So what I would say is... Let me just choose this before I mess up. So what I would say is... You can buy a starter bundle for $40. If your computer can't handle it, you can refund it. Neblo, thank you for the follow, mate. You can refund it. Not a problem. Secondly, I've got a Discord community here. And I've got an amazing service called the Sherpa service. You can join it as a new player, request a Sherpa, and someone will come and spend some time with you, teach you how to fly your ship, teach you how to play the game. Very cool. So as long as your computer can run it, you can then join the Discord. Someone will jump in with you and help you learn the game. Hell yeah. Well, they've just added medic beacons, so... Fire, how's it going? Finally, someone extremely good looking is streaming. Here all night, baby. How's it going, Fire? You okay? Let's swap to the gaming screen. Oh, yeah, Brick. I got a temporary filling. I'm getting the filling done on the 15th. 15th. Yeah, no worries, Ace. Ace, jump onto Twitch and watch us over there. It's easier to grab the Discord link and any other stuff you might need. The community here will give you any advice. They'll teach you how to play the game. Like, they're better than me at doing it, so. Shut the fuck up, 9K. Look at this. Look at this. Right, hold on. We need a blade. How dare you? How dare you, 9K? Let's get some medical armor on the go. So we look good. Here we go. Look at this. We're going to look so good. Looking great. Looking great. 8 more days for a real one. You just haven't said anything. You got... Yeah. 8. So the 15th, I've got an appointment to go and get a proper filling done. I feel like they kind of scammed me there because I had to pay for like a temporary one. And that's the reason I waited for my dentist so I could get the temporary one. Anyway, it was stupid. I don't know. But the 15th anyway. Emperor Pew Pew, how's it going, dude? You okay? The cutter is freaking epic. Oh, the cutter is on offer. Yeah, $48. Great starter pack. Great starter pack. Have I tried Sora 2? I haven't tried Sora 2. How's it going? I did see a little bit of footage on it. Looked interesting. Looney, thank you for the follow, sir. I don't know if you're the guy off TikTok, but welcome. Right, if anyone wants to join in, I'm on the PTU. I'm going to level up my investigation missions because they all got reset when I copied my account over, okay? Is this still bringing the ship up? Ace Blade, let's go, dude. How's it going? Prom Drunk, thank you for the follow. Thank you, guys. Thanks for the follows. That's incredibly cool. If you haven't seen this game before, Looney, by the way, because I don't know if you are off... If you're off TikTok, I don't know if you know what Star Citizen is. I don't know if you've ever played it before. I don't know if you've ever seen it before. But this is an open world MMO space game. You can do first person. You can do spaceships, all that stuff. If your computer can run it, then yeah, you should be in a good spot. And then all you do is join the Discord here. !referral. Oh. Wait, hold on. Actually, I'll give you the referral link. If you sign up using that, basically when you buy the game, when you buy the starter package, you'll get some starting credit. Then what you do is you join the Discord. So we got the Sherpa link here. If you join the Discord, you can request a Sherpa. They'll join in with you and teach you how to play the game. They're awesome people. Awesome. I've been following the game for a while since I got it before you got a PC. Cool. Sick. You're going for a nap. Go for a nap. Go on. See you later, Brick. Hope you're feeling better. I don't do PTU anymore. They take our hard work into consideration. Yeah, I mean, so I like seeing what's new and making sure the game's going to work for when it goes to live. I want this patch to work for as many people as possible, so I don't mind helping test out the patch. Alex, how's it going? Do you know if people don't test the PTU, do you know what happens? Is it just ends up fucking broken on live. So it's sort of within our best interests to, you know, chip in as best we can. It's a big game. It's hard for them to test it. They need our help. Android, how's it going, dude? You okay? So I'm going to do PTU. I'm going to do all my investigation missions. I've got us a sitcom panel to watch together later whilst we have dinner. It's going to be awesome. It's the first person one from the year before. So still a lot of stuff that we haven't gotten in game yet. So ping system, slide system, restrain system, all that stuff. It'll be broken regardless. No negativity this week, Chief. This is the week of positivity. You're allowed to be negative on Sunday, okay? After CitizenCon. After CitizenCon, you can then be negative, okay? Your positive attitude's making me feel guilty. Good. This week is all about positivity, all right? I'm only joking, by the way. You can say whatever you want. Woo! Sorry. Press the wrong slider. You can be negative after CitizenCon, okay? Negative after CitizenCon. I really need to figure out how to get that working. Man, I wish I could turn the camera. I feel like, you know, from this view here, I feel like something's happened in the engine where ArcCorp looks flatter now. Apart from these big poppy out bits. It used to look so much better. It looks like shit now. Texas Horny Toad, how's it going? I just hope we see crafting update on Saturday. I hope we see something from crafting, base building, bounty hunting, Nix, engineering. Hopefully we see some good stuff. Whilst in the ship, how do you change to missiles? If you're on a mouse, click middle mouse button, I think. Scoop. If they put the Javelin for sale, the Javelin will be on sale IAE. Right, all done. It goes on sale at IAE, not CitizenCon. Unless they release it. If they release it, then who knows. Right, let's go see this. Anyone's welcome to join in with me here. I'm just going to run and level up all my investigation missions. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, Texas. To be fair, it looks pretty good amongst the clouds here, so not bad, not bad. Biagio, how you doing? You okay? I just... if I can nav there now. Voila!
You're heading to a decommissioned ASD facility called Onyx that was Yored's first official post.
Yeah, I mean, IE is all going to be about Perseus. All about Perseus. Hopefully that helps, Scoop. By the way, Scoop, anyone who's on YouTube and TikTok, feel free to just come and watch on Twitch. That really helps me grow the community. We're also doing a giveaway this month of the Apollo. You have to be on Twitch to take part in that because we use the Twitch points that you earn. Also, we're doing a 24-hour stream for CitizenCon this Saturday. 24-hour stream, lots of giveaways, lots of fun stuff. We've got a ship to give away. We've got some armor packages, that kind of thing. So we're going to be doing giveaways all day. Let's do a raffle on Twitch right now. Raffle. It's Citizen Spooner, by the way, on Twitch. Raffle, 50,000 points. There you go, everyone. Exclamation point join if you want to take part. Which one is close? Okay, that one looks pretty good. Right, let's get the game audio balanced. Let's get rid of the songs. Let's get on to Spotify. I was kind of enjoying the Wikipedia session we were having yesterday. How's it going, Dabbing? You okay? Jav, Daptol, Trait, Razzie, Aaron, Spaceplan. How you doing, guys? You okay? Dogs, how you doing? We have to fly this one manually, boys. Dabbing Dogs, Ange Sawyer, midfield. Nice, 12,500. Excellent, excellent. If anyone wants to join in, I don't think I need help for doing these first few. But if you want to come in and we can do Project Hyperion. I don't know if any of the new stuff requires the recombinant. I don't think it does, so I'm not going to grind out recombinant before the patch drops. But there is other things that he requires, I think, for the binoculars. I basically want to make it so we can get the binoculars and the armor, you know, right away. That's the game. That's the game. Hey, Colt, how you doing? How's everyone doing on this Wednesday? Everyone finished work for the day? I've pulled up a good panel for us to watch at the end of today's stream. So while I'll have dinner, we'll watch sitcom from 2023 in preparation for 2025. Hell yeah, dude. We'll have fun at work. Nez, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Halfway through work. Oh, Dice. I messaged you know who, and it was a pretty good reply back, so we'll see what happens. I know that won't mean anything to most of the people here, but you'll find out if anything happens. Keep it on the DL as well. Yeah, yeah. You boys, but obviously.
Even though it's decommissioned, it's probably not empty.
It was a good response, so.
And there might even be mercs in the area.
Let me in, sir, let me in!
Keep your eyes open and your weapon loaded.
Yeah, it should be. That'd be really sick. The audio on the blade is so strange. Ooh, okay. Take it back. There's like a reload sound or whatever. It sounds so good. Am I in the thing there? Because there's those lights, but do those lights go down? We'll see. What's the specs to run this game? Eshweezy? So, listen. You're gonna need a good CPU. Then you're gonna need a good GPU. And then you're gonna need some good RAM. You're gonna need at least 32 gigabytes of RAM, 64 if you can. I'm not gonna lie to you. You're gonna want the best PC that you can kind of afford. With this game, I think that whatever you can afford is how much you should spend on a PC. So 64 gigabytes of RAM if you can. A CPU that ends in X3D is very good. X3D, so 5800 X3D, 7800 X3D, 9800 X3D. And then graphics card. You can get away with an older graphics card, a 3080, 4080, 4060. Like, you can get away with having an older graphics card if you've got a good CPU. So my money would be on the GPU for now, and the CPU for now, and then upgrade your GPU whenever. I don't know. Like, you're probably going to want $1,500, maybe $1,500, $2,000. It's going to come down to however much money you got to put into it. Is that the blade? Yes. Naji, that was the blade. I'm sorry for you guys who can't hear the music anymore on TikTok and YouTube. We can't play the music the same over there. But if you jump on Twitch, you'll hear the music as well. Also, just watch on Twitch as Weezy, because the guys here will help you out with whatever you need to know. We've also got a really great Discord community. We've got the Sherpa system. If you're new to the game, the guys will help you through it. And Eshweezy, if you end up building a PC, use my referral link. You get some starting credit. Wait, did I not go to the lobby? Come on. Come on, Spoon. What are we, like, is there anything that you guys are really desperate to see from CitizenCon? Let me know. Like, what are you guys really hoping for? CPU minimum AMD 5600G. Yeah, I agree with that. I think you want to be trying to get a CPU that ends in X3D. Tinavale, how you doing, dude? You okay? The Galaxy to be on sale? I just don't, like, I don't think there's going to be any ships on sale that aren't, like, the brand new ships that they want to push for CitizenCon. Unfortunately.
With the weird readings coming from this section, I'm guessing they got something a little more powerful than a generator stashed inside. Tread lightly.
His May had, like, 0 response times. That's the guy you want covering you. What we got for guns here? Maybe we take this just in case. Can we just stick this in the backpack for later? Can't drag it off the floor. Interesting. Just put this in here. Just pick this up then. Excited for the Paladin? Yeah, I think the Paladin is a no-brainer in my mind. So I think... Hey, is this a submachine gun with a scope? Hell yeah, baby. That's sick. I wonder if he's got ammo on him as well. Interesting. I think the Paladin's a no-brainer. I think that we're going to get it. He said a 5600, 5600G, an AMD. But I do think you should be trying to get a CPU that ends in X3D. Because you'll be able to get like a 5800 X3D pretty cheap. As long as it has a tier 3 shield. But we're going to find out. I don't know if the specs... Did they announce the specs of what would be in it? How's it going, Temp? You okay? Oh, research wing. We can just go back out this way. Don't have to deal with any worms. It used to have a T3, which is why I bought it. We're going to have to find out if they've changed that then. Can I go straight to research here? Yes. I have to go to the lobby. See if they'll nerf it. My hope with the Paladin is that... This is my hope for the Paladin. Is that it costs a little bit more than the Redeemer so I can CC you. That would be sweet. Do you think they'll announce that Genesis is done and they're going to remake the existing planets? I haven't given that much thought to it, but we did watch the Genesis panel yesterday. And it looked pretty far along, and that was a year ago. I'd love to see Genesis just be done. Hey, can I not go back to lobby? I would love... Oh, here we go. I would love to see them. The Paladin is 200... Oh, the Pally is Big Bro to the Asgard. The Paladin's 240 when it came out, no? Yeah, but when it's finished, it will go up in price. And then hopefully it costs more than the... Like, how much is the Redeemer? From my understanding, they said they'd start with one planet and not tell us which. Well, Flood the Stud. I think Nyx is probably finished. And I think if we're going to see any Genesis, it'll be because Nyx is finished. Don't know if you guys think that's too much cope for this morning. Do we think it's too much copium this morning? I don't know. I think Nyx is finished. And I think that it's
Hey,
good to go.
I want you to be extra careful inside the Onyx research wing. I'm not exactly sure what you're going to find, but whatever it is, probably best not to think too hard about it. Try to focus on the job at hand.
It's sitcom week. Cope is all we want. Man, it does fucking nothing at that range. Oh, these boys have the ammo though. Let's go. it anymore. I guess he was kind of far. Don't want to parallax. These starter missions are so annoying. Oh, you posted the first sub item. Let's go. Oh! Look at what the first sub item is, boys. Cheese, your Mandy jacket. Your Mandy confirmed, right? We're getting your Mandy. I reckon tonight. Do you reckon we go all-nighter tonight? I think we might have to do an all-night stream tonight. What if they add the worm in tonight? That's why I need to get these missions done. We need to get the investigation missions done in case you need to... I wonder if it's like an open world mission where you just go there without any missions. Or you need to... It's an investigation mission. I think that's a terrible idea. Hoons, what you mean? By the way, Hoons, make sure you and the other mods and the Sherpas are here for the for CitizenCon. Because I'm going to do a Sherpa and mod only giveaway. Okay? I'm going to do a couple of things. It's Wednesday, guys. We got 4 days. Your Mandy jacket. Let's go. That's cool. Get on the clock. We might have to do an all-nighter to test out the patch. Get on the clock. Hello there. Hold on, we got to put the color grade on. Yeah, so for the 24-hour stream, I'm going to do, probably after CitizenCon is when we'll do, so about an hour after CitizenCon, I'll give away the saber that we've got from CIG. So the saber giveaway will be about an hour after CitizenCon, so you guys can figure out your timings. And then we'll also do, yeah, it does look better, Zenon. And then the mods and Sherpa giveaways, I'll probably do a wheel where I just add all your names to it and then do a wheel. The TV series, wasn't that trash? I think this could be a late night. So what we'll do, I'll grind out all my investigation missions. We'll rewatch that panel that I was going to watch, the FPS panel from 2023. And then we will, if the PTU is out, we'll keep going. We'll test out the new PTU. The last PTU hardly had anything in it. I really wish we didn't have to leave now to go to do the next mission. It's so stupid. Is the mission broke? Oh, it's a download. Okay. Oh, mate. I tried to use the interact button next to the boxes. Babble, how's it going? I've got my tea. Babble. So, today, we're going to play PTU. I'm going to grind up my investigation missions. In case anything crazy comes out in today's patch. I mean, with the sub item being the Mandy jacket, I think there's a good chance we might see the worm in the PTU today and potentially live by Thursday, Friday. I mean, they got to test it. They might be trying to keep it secret. I'm not sure, but... So, will there be a PTU today unless they ship it to live with the worm in it? Is there a chance it goes live today? Sometimes they do patches on Wednesdays. I think PTU... Okay, stay calm. I think PTU today, live maybe tomorrow, Friday, if there's no problems. Winklefinkle, how's it going? No shot. Dyson, I don't know if they'll test the worm on PTU or just ship it to live and hope the worm works. I'm not sure. Wondering why there's no message of the day. Exactly. Zenon, keep going. We'll get the hopium going. We might go crazy. What time am I going to start CitizenCon? CitizenCon starts. I thought it was 7 p.m. my time. It's not. It's 8 p.m. CitizenCon is starting at 8 o'clock my time. I usually start at 4 p.m. my time. It's 5 p.m. right now. I'm probably going to start maybe an hour or so earlier than what I usually do. 2 or 3 p.m. We're going to start a 24-hour stream then. We're going to watch CitizenCon. We're going to do some giveaways. And then we're going to rewatch CitizenCon with Photog. We're going to both be on the screen. We'll both react to it. You guys can chat shit. We'll slag CIG off, or we'll praise them, and we'll do some giveaways, and then we'll just have fun. That's my plan for this 24 hours. I'm going to buy a lot of energy drinks, and it might go on longer than 24 hours. If there's something exciting happening, if there's something good going on, then we'll go a bit longer. We'll see. You're an animal. Anyway, that's my current plan. Give you a overhead really quickly. So, in this patch, they are finishing off the fight for pyro missions that we started a while ago. So, between the CFP, so you can either be faction with Hammer Headhunters or CFP. That's kind of happening in the background. There seems to be a new area. I do it in production. So they've added a new area to the ASD facilities. So Temp, I'm not entirely sure how many times you've run Site B, which was the bit with the alien, right? But going across there now, you know, on the big elevator, if you jump off the railing to the left, okay. So, well, I mean, if you're around for a bit, you'll see a little bit of it here, and I'll go to the area. But they've added a new, instead of going straight ahead and then coming to where the Vandal is, you now jump off to the left, and oh, you're gonna, yeah. Just make sure you lurk me and mute Zen. What movie are you watching? So now you jump off to the left, and they've added like this this new area where there's going to be a new cave worm boss called Yamandi. I keep saying Yamundi because I think it's funny. Meg 2? Nice. I haven't seen Meg 2. I like... The first Meg was pretty good. Strafen's pretty good, I think. Jumanji? No, Yamamji. No, Umandi. Umandi, I think. Evening, fuck. What? I'm not saying that. Is the second flare out yet, Zenon? And, by the way, guys... We have a bit of a fun sub goal this month. It's a bit insane. But if we get to 3,000 subs here, I'm going to shave my beard on stream. Adele's going to come in and just shave it all off. Obviously, I don't want to shave my beard off. But for a bit of fun, and it will help me buy a car. We are a family in desperate need of transportation. We live in the middle of Foxville, nowhere. It's a pain in the ass not having a car. I haven't had a car since I lost my job. And obviously, streaming each month, you know, we're just paying the bills. So... If we end up hitting the sub goal, it means I can buy a banger, you know, maybe like a $2,000 banger or something to help see us through Christmas. So I know it's a bit of an insane goal. Obviously, you guys just hang out, chill out. It's all good. You don't have to participate in that. But for anyone who wants to, that's going to really help me out, be able to try and get something. Yeah, it's just a bit of a... It's been a freaking trying year. All I do is wake up, go out, take the dog for a walk, do whatever we need to do. And then, yeah. Wait, what was the... Oh, Zenon. And also, wait, Visro, thank you for the GGs. Have I got the ASD armor? Yes, I've got the black and the white from Wicklow. You just have to search all the orange boxes. And then Zenon with the 10 gifted. Mate, thank you, Zenon. You've been incredibly generous this week. Thank you for the 10 gifted there. By the way, like I said, guys, do not participate. Please, you know, just hang out, watch the stream. That's all you have to do. But for those inclined who want to try and help me, you know, pick up a car, then there's this fun goal. I don't particularly want to shave my face, but I'll do it for a bit of fun, right? Plus also, it grows back in like 2 weeks, so, you know. Subbed and liked, I did my part. Walker, thank you, mate. By the way, guys, if you are watching on YouTube, you don't get any music over there. I can't do the giveaways on YouTube. But if you're watching on YouTube and had the ability to watch on Twitch instead, feel free to come and watch on Twitch. That helps me out a little bit more. That's how I pay my bills, and that's how we can grow the community. Zenon, thank you, mate. Guys, can we get some 07s for Zenon in the chat? I'm also going to add points. Add points. All 50,000 points to everyone in the Twitch chat right now. That's basically 50 tickets to the current giveaway, which is the Apollo. Courtesy of Zen in there and his generosity. Thank you, mate. And also Texas, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, dude. Hey, the blade stayed. Let's go. Viscero, thank you for the GGs. Oh, do you know what's funny? Babel, are you still here? I don't know if you're here. I had an email from Kick this morning offering to make me a Kick partner, which we are like so far from the stats of getting Kick partner. We can also directly donate a car. Yes. What car do you want to send me, Dutch? Do you have a spare car laying around? Yeah, it's so funny. Like this morning I woke up, I had an email from Kick being like, we can make you a Kick partner. You know, your stats are really good. Obviously, if you look at my Kick stats, obviously we haven't even been streaming on Kick because we wanted to try the 2K thing out on Twitch. So obviously Kick died a little bit. But they were like, oh, we can make you a Kick partner straight away. Kick also do something good where they pay their streamers no matter what. So you earn an hourly wage just by streaming on Kick. I don't think you get that if you multi-stream though, so not that applicable to us. Dutch, what car are you sending me? What's your spare car that you got laying around? Big Aqua, I have the ASD armor. I have the black ASD armor. I have the white ASD armor, the unbranded one from Wicklow. And I also have the full Mia set from the Site B, which is like the big mech looking armor, or the utilitarian armor. Walker Bait, thank you for the follow, mate. I appreciate you. I think you don't get the full amount if you multi-stream, but you still get something. Do you really? Yeah. I don't know. I messaged them back saying, yeah, sure. Make me a partner. It's funny because obviously they are like they're just trying to like poach Twitch streamers, right? Which fair play. Let me check my garage. I don't remember what I have in there. Fantastic. Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Switch from YouTube to Twitch. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, Bait. Obviously, only if it's helpful for you. Only if you could do it. Like, some people watch, like Babel right now. He's in work, so he watches on YouTube. He can't watch on Twitch in work. Oh, it's a 1/8/7 scale. Oh, great. I might be able to fit my big toe in it. Do I have an extra ASD set that I can't get hold of? Could you help me achieve it? I don't have a spare set that I can sell. But, Aqua, in my Discord, I have a marketplace where people can trade. So if you've got something that people are looking for, maybe you got some spare credits, you want to buy a piece, like a helmet or whatever to finish your collection, feel free to just join in to the Discord there. Right, let's find the next mission. We got to do this quick. What if they release the worm? We got to go. Feel free to join in if you want, guys. We are on PTU. Which ship am I flying? Currently, I'm flying the Blade, the Van Duel Blade. Why the camera was doing like...
Last upload was useful, but we still don't know why a twisted mind like Dr. Yorrick was revisiting his old stomping grounds.
Oh, it's on the same planet.
If you can find
Oh no, it's on Lyria. Well, I actually don't know where it is. Guys, thanks for the subs on YouTube. I appreciate that. The YouTube's been growing really well. I think we're nearly at 3,000 subs. Freaking sick. Obviously, I don't put too much focus on the YouTube stream, just because there's a lot of stuff that we can't do on YouTube. But I appreciate you guys all coming over from YouTube. That massively helps out in terms of conversation around, you know, sponsorships. For those of you guys who don't know, we have 3 partners that we're kind of like teamed up with. Tobii, which is freaking ace. They're the eye tracker that I use. They're the most popular when it comes to this game. They currently have a 15% off sale going this month for CitizenCon. So if you use my Tobii link, !Tobii, you'll get the link. Don't worry about the discount code because the discount's on the website. Just use the link. And then we've also got some virpils. Virpil sent us some sticks. You can see the sticks here. Virpil sent us some sticks. The Alpha Primes. They're the best sticks I've ever used. They sent me these for free as a disclaimer, but I've had them before. They are the best sticks. I've had VKBs, I've had Thrustmasters, and I've also had these as well. Dude, Happy, thank you for the follow, dude. And Walker, thank you again. Oh, Walker, thank you for the Prime sub. That's very nice of you. Thank you, mate. So yeah, they sent me these sticks for free, but they're the best sticks I've ever used. So I'm happy to be shouting about virpils. Then also, we have recently partnered with Monster Tech. We haven't gotten anything from Monster Tech yet, but you know, I'll tell you guys what I think when we get some from them. Paradox, how you doing, dude? You okay? Mayor? Exclamation point, Virpil. Yeah, the Virpil Alpha Primes, the best sticks. Also, the most expensive sticks. You don't need Alpha Primes to enjoy this game. I would buy some T16000s as your starter pack of sticks. And then if you want to increase from there, you go Virpil, you go VKB, you can go to Virpil. Virpil are about to release some more affordable sticks. They're $200 each, but instead of $1,200. But anyway, that's it. That's all I'm going to say today. You guys know that I wouldn't recommend anything that I didn't believe in. We had the tobii eye tracker before they even reached out to me. I fucking love tobii. The virpils, I've had these virpils in the past, and it was me who approached them because I love them. There's no affiliate link with virpils. There's no nothing. You can just buy virpils if you want. They are the best sticks. Love the new re-entry visuals. Well, they're going to get better, I think. I think in the past we've seen them even looking better, so. Hey, Prophetic, how's it going? Thank you, mate. You in work still? Are you going to be around this weekend for the CitizenCon 24-hour stream? There's no audio. Like, there is audio, but there's hardly any audio with the blade. I don't know if currently it's just bugged or whatever. God balls, how's it going? VKBs are best bang for the buck. Hey, VKBs are really good. So I've got some gunfighters on the desk behind me. And also, I've had gladiators. Gladiators are really great. And then I think in the future, the arrows from Virpil are going to be the best sticks for like that same price, for $200. Did they have new atmospheric re-entry? I think they've always had the fire. I'm not entirely sure if any part of that was new, to be honest. 12-hour days? Oh, yeah, I'm sorry about that, dude. What are my thoughts on the Stinger leaks? Oh, boys, the Stinger's going to be sick. The Blade is one of my favorite ships in the game. And I'm really excited for the Stinger. I'm really excited for the Stinger because I think if they released the Stinger, then they might release all of the updated models for all the Vandal ships. The Glaive, the Blade. Because this is the old model. How's the Blade handle? Worth it? The Blade is one of the best ships in the game currently. One of the best fighters. So the Blade, the Glaive, they've all got brand new models for Squadron that they said they wouldn't release till Squadron. But if they're releasing this, if they release the Stinger, whew, they gotta release the Blade. Sorry, I got hiccups. Alien tax is ridiculous, though. Listen, don't buy any ships on the website. Just buy them in the game, okay? Very easy. I love me an alien ship. The Blade is sick. The Blade is like the main thing. I haven't sold the Blade because I know one day it's going to be beautiful. I've seen the model. It's gorgeous. I haven't got a Siphon. I haven't got a Glaive. The Stinger looks incredible, though. Stinger looks incredible. What was that sound? I think we'll get a lot from CitizenCon this year. Hopefully, Harold. Yo, Spooner, the Stinger looks meaty. Hey, I think it's going to be... I think it's going to be cool. I think we might not see the Stinger at CitizenCon. I think we'll see the Stinger whenever we see Nyx. And I think we'll see Nyx in the next patch, 4.4 maybe. And I think the Stinger will be a big character as part of that storyline. What's up? Have a great stream. Where you going? Where... Cole, welcome. What you mean? It sounds like, hello, have a good stream, bye-bye. Justin, thank you for the sub on YouTube, mate. I think that Nyx is done, and I think they'll release it, like, in the next patch. And the Stinger will be a character in that, you know? Like, oh, Vandal insertions are, you know, in Nyx, go to Nyx and save the system or whatever. And that'll happen, I think. Goliath, thank you for the follow. It's just the cancer tunnel being testy. Don't worry about it. Oh, you talking about that sound that we just heard? Could you hear, like, it sounded like a worm. I like my Constellation Andromeda, but I feel like I can trade for something better. Then a Connie? The Connies are good. Holy shit. Like, you could get an Asgard or something, but I feel like a Connie and Asgard, you know. Right, we gotta get his files. What scope on the quad? I don't know, I just looted it. I've never seen... I just looted it. It was whatever they put on it. Asgard is good? Yeah, Asgard is good. Stinger 100% coming with Nyx. It'll be Asperia, though. It's the same body as a blade, though, Prof. What do you mean? It's like a big blade. How can it be Asperia? It's a big blade. It's a giant blade. It's a fat blade. Peeper? Next chapter in Jarrett takes us to Nyx, and we'll encounter the Vandal. So there's going to be a mission today, right? Or this week. About the next worm. Jarrett maybe is not even going to be there, right? But the next part of the ASD is probably this week in this patch. You just traded all your ships for a Polaris? Yeah, that's a good deal. Polaris is great. If anyone wants to join in with me, I am getting my investigation missions out of the way in case they add a new investigation mission today. You can't get the missions to work? I'm on PTU at the moment, but what's not working for you, Fox? Easy. Yeah, a cargo Apollo. Interesting.
How bold we were back then. While I admit this new method of power generation was flawed, it's impressive.
Really?
The anomaly is still sustaining after all these years.
It looks like we're about to get a new patch, and they seem to be working in the new patch. I'm doing them right now, right? So I'm currently at work, but I could definitely join you sometime. Hell yeah, Aqua. Watch on Twitch, though, okay?
I'll be damned. Seems like the bastard might be hiding somewhere in Onyx. I'm going to run down a few leads and see if I can figure out where. I'll contact you when I have more. Until then,
Contact
get out
me.
there as soon as you can.
Zenith. Do we take the Zenith and get rid of this? Or do we get rid of this and take the Zenith? I think we take this. Because we can always get Zenith ammo, right? I'm in my in-laws sitting, but I listen, so no slagging me off. Okay, I won't say anything horrible about Patrick. If I know he's listening. I'm debating on whether I'll keep my Prowler or get the... No, just wait, guys. Everyone just wait. Everyone relax. Let's just find out. When will the giveaway be? That guy, Drum. Are you only here for the giveaway? What the heck? Why are you just here for me? Why does it matter when the giveaway is? We've got 2 giveaways. Well, we're going to have more giveaways this month. So the Apollo giveaway is on the 17th. And you take part in that just by being here. When someone gifts subs, everyone gets points. When you sub, follow, interact with the channel, you earn points. And you use those points to enter the giveaway. There's no giveaway today, Dom. Like, basically, you earn points just by being here, chatting, watching. If someone gifts, if I do a raffle, everyone gets the points, right? Those points you can use to buy tickets for the giveaway on the 17th. That's the Apollo. But I have a saber from CIG to give away for Halloween. We're going to do that after CitizenCon. So an hour after CitizenCon, I'm going to do a draw for everyone in chat. You don't need any points. We're going to do maybe a game of marbles. And then everyone in chat can participate for potentially winning the saber. I also have a wolf to give away, but I'm going to do the wolf for mods and Sherpas only. So the wolf giveaway will be for the Sherpas and mods only, I think. I'm not locked into any of this at the moment, guys. I've also got CitizenCon bundles that I'm going to give away, armor that I'm going to give away, and all this stuff will happen on CitizenCon. I'm doing a 24-hour stream. I need the wolf. Wolf will get a nerf next patch. It is getting nerfed slightly, but they did overtune it, so... Where was his gun?
Hey, Spooner.
Hey, buddy. How's it going?
Oh, it's going good. It's actually a tactical pilot.
Hey, Fox. Yeah, I seen. How you doing? You alright?
Yeah, I'm doing good. Yeah, I can't get those missions to work. Like, we were on them. I had a buddy, we were doing them the other day, and we did one mission like 8 times, and we could not get it to complete.
Which part of the mission are you up to? Because there's obviously different ones. Like, these ones are the starting ones, and I just have to go somewhere, and then they complete, basically.
Yeah, that's, let me check which one I'm on. I think I'm on the 4th one.
Because you got to do it like, there's like 9 or something like that. The nerf comes when the snails slow down. Listen, boys, no negativity till after CitizenCon, okay? Mamiya, how's it going? Good afternoon.
Yeah, it's retrieve the energy anomaly data.
Yeah, the anomaly one. Do you know how to do that one? Because it might just be that the marker isn't showing up, but the way you do that one is you go to the gravity lab, you know, with the anomaly, the big yellow thing that's floating in the air, and there's a dead body. You have to go in that room, get the blade, take the blade, put it in the computer next to it, download it, and then deliver the thing. I mean, I'm going to be there in a minute. I think I've got maybe 1 or 2 missions. I'm super POS. Yes. You look amazing. I look amazing? The wolf is cooked right now. Every time I see it land, I can't pick it back. I can't get back in the pilot seat? Really? Should we get the wolf and test it? Okay, we'll try it, I
only heard about the pilot seat issue with Hercules, because...
Yeah, I didn't know there was any problems with the wolf. We'll get a wolf out in a bit and test it. Already melting my wolf. I can't contain my negativity that long. I'll explode. Listen, only positivity till after CitizenCon, okay, boys? Where did we get with the shaving beard? I don't know. What number's that? I can't read it on my preview. Is it 600 and something? What does it say? What does that number say in front of that number? 600 and something, maybe? I can't see it on my little preview. 663. Okay, I mean, we're going all right. We're going all right. My beard's safe for today. The beard is safe for today. Right, that's the second mission done. Let's go on the next one. Just keep banging these out. Access research files. Got this.
Yeah, because I'm just trying to get to the $600,000 one so I can get my crosshair, because that's the first ship I want to buy in game.
That is... The 600k one is the Hyperion mission, yeah?
Yeah, the fire.
Yeah, you got to do them all first, and then you'll get access to it.
Yeah.
So the positivity is to counter all the disappointments from shitcon announcements. Shitcon is negativity. You can't say that. Night Stalker, dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, mate. Thank you. That's really generous. Guys, let's get some 07s for Night Stalker there. It's not shitcon, it's CitizenCon. Boys. Positivity. Okay, guys, there's 25,000 points. Courtesy of Night Stalker. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. One step closer to shaving my beard. I had a haircut, and the guy was like, "Do you want me to do anything with the beard?" And I was like, "No, just leave the beard. The chat are gonna take care of the beard, okay? We're gonna do the beard will take care of itself later on." Drum, thank you for the follow, mate. Are we jumping? The audio's super scuffed at the moment, I think. 07 for the gifteds. Hey, Robo, how you doing? If there's no negativity for the rest of stream, I'll ante up to give away a ship. Wait, you want to give away a ship if chat can be positive for the stream? Okay, okay, guys, listen. Emperor Pew Pew said he's going to give away a ship if we can remain positive today. I don't know if they've got it in them, to be fair, Emperor. I don't think they've got it in them. End the stream now. Like, it's easier to end the stream. Dude, that's so funny. How do we purchase the giveaway tickets, or is that on a different day? So the exclamation point Apollo. So the points that you just got, it's 1,000 points, and I just give everyone 25,000. So 25 tickets, essentially, if you want to take part in the current giveaway. I'm clicking buttons. The current giveaway is exclamation point Apollo. Oh my god. I'm sorry, YouTube and TikTok. You have to be on Twitch to take part in the giveaways. And we always are doing giveaways. CIG provides us with ships to give away sometimes. Some people in the community will send me, some money to do a giveaway. Currently, we are doing a kind of a fun thing this weekend, 24-hour stream for CitizenCon. I'm going to be doing a load of little giveaways. There's a couple of ships on offer as well. But all you have to do is be here, basically. Weevil! Good morning, sir. How's the doggy? You haven't picked it up yet, right? That was just the picture of the dog that you were getting. Hey, Spoon, the Duelist CitizenCon starter pack, good for... Yes, Jocks. Did you use my referral link when you signed up? Exclamation point referral. But the Duelist pack is really good. The Duelist pack is probably the best starter pack. It's on sale at the moment for CitizenCon, isn't it? Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. So, it's the Avenger, right? The Avenger's the best starter ship. Really. That simple. If you don't want to spend the $46 or whatever it is, you can buy a Mustang, but it's probably best to buy... It's probably best to buy the Duelist pack, in fairness. Have you seen the leaked pics of the new creature that's coming? You mean your mum day? Your mum day? Hell yeah. Yeah, Jocks. If you can get it for $60, it's well worth it, in my opinion. Everything else, just buy in the game. Is this guy here as... Is there a person here? Is this an abandoned ship? Your mumdy. Yeah, your mumdy. Your mum day? Space Marine, how's it going? I haven't seen a leaked picture. I know what it is. I didn't know there was a leaked picture of the worm, is there? The ship's the Avenger Titan. Yeah, one of the best starter ships. Good for a bit of PvP. You can do a bit of combat. It's got a bit of storage in it for cargo. Really good. Your mum D's nuts. Space Marine, thank you for the follow, bud. I've only seen concept art. If there was a leaked picture, you can send it on the Discord. We'll have a look. But I haven't seen a leaked. I wonder if it's in the game in the next PTU patch. That's what we're playing for today, guys. That's what we're playing for today. So current PTU, the worm is not in. The next PTU, it might be in. So we're trying to level up to make sure we can do the investigation mission. The worm is on this month's sub-gear. Yes. The worm is on the sub-gear that just got pictured. This is kind of cool. This is kind of cool. Can you recommend a salvage ship and high from Mexico? Are you a new player? You've already got the game. Is this your first ship you're trying to get? Currently, there is only the Fortune. It's like the starter ship. The Vulture is probably the best ship, the best salvage ship. And then you've got the Reclaimer, so... Kind of sexy, kind of sexy.
Is this a freaking restricted area? I swear that's where the landing pad is.
So there is an area. We're gonna go there in a minute. Like, if you guys stick around, we'll go to the arena that I think the new worm is supposed to be in. It's not in this build, but we're waiting for the next PTU build to come out. Then there might be a worm there, okay? So stick around. Been in cargo ship for now. If you've got enough money, buy a vulture. The vulture's really good for a salvage ship. They're just about to, in this current PTU, they're making a lot of changes to salvage. So it's hard to talk about salvage right now, I think. So 60, I don't know if the Vandal stuff is going to cross over with the fight for Pyro stuff. We're going to have to see. We're going to have to see. But I think it might be just unconnected from that. So I think what we'll do, guys, is we're going to do all the investigation missions. We are then going to have some lunch, and we'll watch... I got cottage pie for dinner. Cottage pie today. We'll do cottage pie, and we'll watch CitizenCon 2023, the FPS panel that they had, which is like sliding, scanning, bounty hunting. We'll watch that whilst I have dinner, and then if the new PTU comes out, we will be straight onto the PTU. That's the plan for today, guys. Also, this might be stupid, right? This might be stupid. But you know, you guys know that I haven't had any days off, right? I've had 4 days off this whole year. But I will be moving to potentially like a Monday off or whatever at some point. Typically, I just do shorter streams, and then that way I don't really need days off. I love to play, right? So typically I love streaming every day, so it's not that big a deal. Okay, Aaron. What's my GPU? I've got a 4090. Did I have to update the game? There was a hotfix, Snip. Popcorn, thank you for the follow. Evening essay. So, I have this idea. Usually every Christmas we go to Adele's parents. Last year, her parents wanted us to lock Rupert in like the other room, but away from the kids and all that. So I don't know if we're going to be at her parents for the whole day this Christmas. We'll probably be there for a lot of the day, right? But I think what I might be doing is when I come back, I might do a short 2-3 hour stream in the evening after being her parents for Christmas Day, just to hang out with any of you guys who maybe don't have family, maybe don't have any friends that you're spending time with for Christmas. I will endeavor to stream on Christmas Day, and we'll have a bit of a Christmas stream where we just hang out, maybe watch some sitcom stuff, maybe play a bit of game together, maybe we'll do some Arena Commander together. I couldn't see him. Your Monday, you need tongues for Wicklow. Yes. Anyway, so I think what we'll do is potentially a very short stream on Christmas Day just for the people who haven't got anyone. You know, I'm very lucky. I have my girlfriend. I have Rupert. We're going to go and visit family. If we can get a car, that is. And, I mean, if I go live and there's no one there, then I'm going to go offline. Yeah, I'm not massively into Christmas, right? But we usually do some Christmas films. We get a little bit in the Christmas spirit. But for those of you guys who maybe don't have anyone, you know, definitely hang around with your family. Definitely hang around with your family, your loved ones. But if you don't have anyone, then I'll come and we'll hang out on stream. We'll play some games. For those of you who don't have family. Yes. Hello, motherfucker. That's what I want to do anyway. I am your loved one now, people. I spend 364 days with the fam. That's what I want to do anyway, guys. It just, you know, I understand that not everyone's got anyone. No, open. I understand not everyone has family and friends for Christmas. Maybe this is your outlet, you know, where we hang out as a community. I'll be here for Christmas and we'll do a short stream. That's my promise to you. Be in Thailand. I hope they got good Wi-Fi. Should I try PTU or live? No, just live. Live is the main game. PTU is for test. Does this game require a massive time and money dump? That's a good question. I mean, so obviously I play this game every single day, right? You do not have to do that. Most of the people from this community might come and join me for a few hours. They might do things in their own time. I would say that it depends. If you want to earn a capital ship, like you want to grind out the Polaris in-game, that's going to take you a long time. That is a org objective, which takes a long time. Now, if you want to grind out something like a Terrapin, that just required like 1 medal to go and grind, some favors, and that, you know, might take you a week to earn. But it's a ship. It's a big ship, a good ship. It depends. But all you need to do is spend the starter package entry price, which is $40, $50, whatever it is, and everything else you can earn in-game. Nick, if you're looking for people to play with, join us on Twitch, join the Discord, and just come and hang out. We've got an incredible community here. My community is mostly American, believe it or not. So after I finish streaming, most of them then will go and play by themselves. So, you know, if you're looking for people to join up with, join the Discord and reach out to people. Arbiter of Mankind. Do I think Nyx is coming? I think Nyx is coming. Fuck it. I think Nyx is coming this year. I think it's the next patch. The next big patch, 4.4. T-Horn, ever since I bought this game, I've kind of stopped playing other games. That's because when you play other games, you just think, I would rather be playing this game. Oh, I did answer. JF, I answered, I think. 4090. 4090, 9800X3D, and 64 gigabytes of RAM. Sorry, it's hard for me to monitor Twitch and TikTok chat at the same time. Well, YouTube and Twitch are in the same chat app. TikTok's in a separate app. It's a pain in the ass. Leave the facility. Can I get out without going all the way? I'll have to go to the bottom, I think. I'm on PTU because I'm testing. Sorry, Fox. Sorry. I'm on PTU. I'm just testing the new stuff. I'm sorry. It's a pain in the ass being in chat with me because obviously I'm bouncing around. Like my ADHD brain as well.
No, you're good. Is the C1 good for cargo? Or is it I know the C2, which is Hercules, because I'm trying to rent because I want to do cargo runs to get money, but the Titan can only hold 8.
C1's good. Wait, where's the orange box gone from this room? Fox. Grimslayer, hey man, how's it going? From South Africa, that's cool. I think there's other people from South Africa as well in here. Yeah, all as Americans use this bloke like a cheap hotel room for the naughty adventures to get us through the workday. That's it. Whilst these guys are in work, they're watching. Where's the orange box gone from here, Fox? Is it broken? Disappeared? What's happened? My guide's out of date. The C1's really good. I like the Zeus as well as like a cargo ship. Have they moved some orange boxes? No, they removed the Site B boxes. I'm not in Site B. They removed the boxes in the PTU. Spooner's great. I treat him like a trophy wife. Man, my box guide's going to be out of date. They've removed all the boxes. Where are they? Is it a bug? I'm just going to check that these orange boxes are here. There's meant to be one here. Have they removed this as well, or is it a bug? Oh, shit. That guy was cracked aim. Holy shit. I wonder why they spawned, because they took Spooder's box. I didn't do the elevator. Captain Capitalism. Commander Capitalism. Did you used to play Elite Dangerous? Is that where... The guys who use Commander, is that where you guys got that? I was not an ED player. Okay. I was just checking. Yeah, maybe they did remove them. Is watching streams at work an American thing, or of the countries do it? Hey, Chris, how's it going, dude? You okay? Is it the weekend yet? Nearly, Viking. Nearly. ED, erectile dysfunction. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He was like, I'm not an erectile dysfunction player. That's what he meant. Man, having to leave these facilities is an absolute pain in the ass. I watch streams before I start streaming, if that helps. Carrot fish. Let's get out of here. Man, it does look like they've nerfed the armored boxes. Why would they remove them? Because the drop rate's so low anyway. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Weevil. Even if it is to troll me with carrot fish. Did you visit the new space, the ASD? Soren, we've been there before, but this is the latest patch. We're going to go and look, because I think there's been a few changes there. Are the Red Wind missions in Stanton still broken, or the ones where you need to go to the Onyx facilities? I don't know. Fox has said his Onyx facility missions were broken on live. I'm in PTU right now, and they're working, so... I don't know. I still think it was really rare. You got your sub flare? Is it in game already? Where's my snack? What was the second? Where was the next, where was the next peak at the other sub flare? The $20 one. It's gotta, is it gonna be a model of your Mamdi? Your Mumdi? Gonna be a copy of that? Yeah, they removed the LMG rack. I don't know why. Why would they do that? Saga. We need a dev right now to explain themselves. Ah! Holy shit, scared the fuck out of me. Tempest with the 20 gifted subs. Mate. Tempest, thank you, dude. Like, fucking what a boss. Guys, get some 07s in chat for Tempest right now. Right now. Fucking flashbang. Loki with the 10 gifted as well. Mate. Have I done too much? That you've not... No, Tempest. You, Loki, Babel, all you guys are the only reason I was able to continue streaming. No, you have not done too much, dude. I mean, it's hard to know what to say. It's hard to know what to say, right? But, like, you guys are the reason I'm able to do this. So, thank you. It's hard to know what to say. I know, I don't want to cry. Tempest will think I'm a pussy. Which ship's that? I don't recognize it. It's the Blade. It's the Blade. Hold on, I owe everyone some points on the... Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. Fuck, what was the... I forgot the thing. Okay, guys, there's 150,000 points, courtesy of Loki there and Tempest. Guys, thank you for the gifted subs. Still need 2 subs to get to 700. Thank you. Guys, you guys are incredible. Black Dawn, how you doing today? You okay? Jarks, thank you for the Prime sub, mate. Thanks, Temp. We try and we keep going as long as we can, right?
Sorry about question for me. I had a phone call.
Hey Shadow, how's it going?
Or about the missions.
No, I had no questions. I had no questions. I'm just because I'm nearly up to where you're up to. So, but this is in PTU, so we'll see if it's fixed. If you're saying it's broken.
Oh, okay.
You saying it's broken? We'll see if it's fixed in PTU.
Hopefully it is.
This is the blade, which they have a new model of. This is a dated model. A little bit dated. Did you know... Oh, have I said something controversial? Did you know that pussy is short for Polisnamius, meaning cowardly, and not actually a derogatory reference? Oh, is... Channel points do not work. They do, because people have just been doing them. People have just done them. This is PTU. PTU. We're just leveling up our investigation missions so I can do the latest one when they add a new one, okay? Anomaly data. This is the one that you said is broke, so. It just, the guys just did it. There was no audio. Sound alerts is on. Chernobyl, dude, thank you for the Prime sub. $700! Let's go. Chernobyl got us to 700. Let's go. Dude, thank you, mate. We're on the way, boys. We're on the way. Hold on. I need to put Whacker back on. Thank you, Bova. Thank you. Guys, so, just a quick shout out. I'm here for the ride. Cheers from Canada. I fucking love Canada. I love Canada. I'd live in Canada, I think. I think it'd be so good. Guys, just a quick shout out for what's happening this week. We are on the road to CitizenCon. 4 days left until CitCon. It's a direct this year. It's a 2-hour direct starting at 8 p.m. GMT or 7 p.m. UTC or whatever it is, right? -1, I'm out of there. Forget about it, Chernobyl. I changed my mind. Portugal is the best place to live. Oh, I can hear the audio, but it's very quiet. What's happened to very busy? I'll have to fix it. I don't know what's wrong with it, peep. So, 4 days till CitCon. We are going to do a 24-hour stream. We're going to do a 24-hour stream on Saturday. We're going to start a few hours earlier than usual. Usually I start at 4 p.m. I'm going to probably start about 2 p.m., 1 p.m., something like that, midday. And we're going to go 24 hours. We're going to do giveaways. I've got mod-only giveaways, Sherpa-only giveaways at the same time. And also, we're going to give away a saber to everyone in chat can take part in that giveaway. You don't need your points. You just have to be here on Saturday. I think I'm going to do that 1 hour. 1 hour after CitCon, so you guys can time your day. But I am going to go for 24 hours, so hopefully you guys can make it. Come and lurk it. Whatever. We're going to play the game. We're going to watch CitCon a couple times. Rewatch it. Criticize it. It's going to be a good day. I meant everyone in chat can participate in the saber. If you don't use VKBs with a saber. So, I had VKB gunfighters. Currently, I have virpils. I have virpil alpha primes. You can see them here. I need to figure out a better way for my microphone. Just so it's not on top of the... But anyway, we got virpil alpha primes. Very cool. Hopefully you don't mind. Crotch cam there. Fly's not undone. So when is CitizenCon? Any negativity towards CitizenCon? I know. You fuck. Well, yeah, because I'm trying to make sure I'm not flashing everyone.
Hey, it's Arkin.
Sonic.
I keep poring over
Anyway,
the last batch of data you pulled from
this whole week is positivity week.
but it's
No negativity until we see what CIG have to say for themselves, okay?
need more info to
Afterwards, we're allowed to be negative if they deserve negativity, okay?
and I'll be in touch.
Cope overdose week. Copium con. you know what? I really want to do a giveaway based on who can create me in game using the character creator. Now, don't go and make one right now because I need to figure out what the prize is. But I'm going to do one where whoever makes the best spooner in character creator. They already failed the ship giveaway. Guys, you ruined it for yourself. Apparently, you were too negative. Emperor Pew Pew was going to give us a ship to give away. You all ruined it. With or without the beard? Well, no. No one ever wants to see my face without a beard, okay? We don't want to see this face without a beard. Has to be Beardy Spoon. Beardy Spoon. Why drop out 50 kilometers? Hey, Itch, how you doing? You okay? Without a beard, it needs to be future-proof. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Hey, Stewie, how's it going? You okay? The sub-goal is climbing nicely. We are approaching beardless territory. Should I buy the game now? It's on sale. Vettel. Yes, because it's awesome. I love the game. I play it every single day. Awesome. You can refund it if you don't like it. Secondly, make sure you use my referral code when you sign up. We get some starting credit each. You get 50,000 starting credit. Make sure you use this code. Buy the very basic package and earn the rest by playing the game. I have in my Discord a Sherpa initiative or a guide initiative, whatever you want to say, right? Basically, if you're a new player, you don't know how to get into your ship, you don't know how to do a mission, all you have to do is join the Discord, request a Sherpa, and one of my guys here will jump in with you and teach you how to call your ship, take a mission, fly your ship. It's freaking incredible. Come over to Twitch, Vettel, get the link for the Discord, and join the Discord. I would say that as a new player, it's helpful having someone take you through those starting steps, okay? I'm in PTU. Do you want to come play with me, Stewie? No one else is with me right now. I'm just kind of chilling. I need to level up my investigation missions, which means I'm going to have to do... Link for what? Exclamation point Sherpa, exclamation point Discord, whatever you're looking for. Or exclamation point referral. Or exclamation point ref. Exclamation point ref if you want to sign up to the game. But if you're a new player, please join the Discord and take advantage of the Sherpa system there. Because, you know, learning the game can be quite difficult. And it helps having someone take you through those starting steps. Viking, one of our Sherpas, Fox, Cyber, Dyson. All these guys are really great and they'll help you learn the game. I had to learn how to play the game, set keybind, set VoIP, head tracking, all on my own. It was frustrating. Any of my guys will be able to help you learn how to do all of that stuff. So don't be frustrated playing on your own. This is a blade. A Vandal blade. One of my favorite ships, and a very good fighter right now. What kind of weapons you got on the blade? It has its own bespoke weapons, bloody. It has its own bespoke weapons called Warlords and Whips. They're bespoke to the blade. You can't change them out. It just is what it is. They've had an audio pass in this latest patch. I think everyone thinks they're about to release a new Vandal ship. How'd you get it? You just get it by playing the game and just buy it in-game. You can't swap the weapons, so they're bespoke. But they're very cool. Very good cannons. Currently, the Blade is one of the best PvP ships in the game. You can get it just by playing the game and then buying it. Press the right button. Oh yeah, virpil does great picture diagrams, yeah, so you can set all your things. Well, I use Buzzkiller. Wolf says, hold my beer to the blade. The wolf is crazy right now. But the wolf's about to get nerfed.
Engineering wing bunch of sensors used to monitor.
Do you notice big FPS drops when you're in your cockpit? Which cockpit? The Blade? No. Not that I've noticed, no. It's hard to know, right? Because it depends where you are as well. If you're at half or you're probably going to have some frame rate dips.
You'll need to figure something out.
Ursus Octos24, thank you for the follow, sir. Thank you, buddy. Man, I'm really... Listen. No negativity. I am excited for CitizenCon this week. I think CitizenCon is going to be so fun. I like how the guy just didn't even notice his mate just got sniped in the face. Retrieve anomaly data from engineering. Is it here? Is it just here? I don't remember where the mission is. Do I have to fix a pipe? I haven't got a thing. Nah, hype with no real substance. I believe, boys. I believe. Pipes under the big worm. Okay. Stop freaking shooting me, worm. Do I have to fix the pipe then? Zarada, thank you for the follow, mate. Ruby! Let's go. Listen. Nyx is coming. Nyx is coming. New missions, new technology, Genesis. Imagine they revealed Nyx, created in Genesis, and it's out like next month. Come on, boys. It's going to be good. I need a pipe fixer. I need a tool. Oh, I could get it printed. I could go and print one. Posted the second flare. Awesome. 1 second. Wait, how do I get back up to the printer? Over the rocks, maybe? Have I been playing Star for 9.5 years? I started streaming, though, in January of this year. Oh, frick. Is it gonna...
If you go to the opposite side to where you are, there should be a printer on your level.
A printer in here?
Yeah.
In this room?
Yeah, just go on to the other side.
Is there? There's no printer here, is there?
Sorry, upper level. So run back as if you're going back towards where you came from.
Yeah. But how do I make that jump back?
No, you don't go. You don't jump over. If you go left here, and then back down the stairs.
Oh. Oh, fucking hell. All right, guys. Good shit. SRT attachment. Hell yeah. I want to start streaming, but I have a short attention span. I would not see chat. Well, I think because of my ADHD, streaming is like kind of a perfect combination. Because I am able to do a lot of things at once, right? Can I attach it here like this? How do I... Where's my canister? Where did the canister go? I just picked one up, didn't I? I guess I could print one. I picked up a canister and now it disappeared. ADHD. Mike, how's it going, dude? You okay? Hell yeah, there we go.
Process complete.
Also, guys, if you want to become a streamer, you just kind of have to do it. And you'll figure it out. Hello? Boys, where am I? Oh, they're on me. Do I have to leave it in my bag? Am I an idiot? Oh, I am such a noob. Okay, perfect. It's because I was attaching it. I may need a new org too. The one I'm in, too many people. Cap ships can never get people to come on mine. Yeah, I mean, I have an org, I have an org, but we don't really until they until CIG implement all the org stuff in game. I'm not really pushing it that high, but it is cool. People join the community here. People join the Discord. They can either be in their own orgs or they can come play with me. It's fine, whatever way they want to do it. Can I just do this? All right, so I gotta fix the pipe. Fix the pipe. Fix the pipe. Fix the pipe. Hell yeah.
That's what we're looking for.
Easy.
There and take control.
Process complete.
Best way to start streaming is to follow Shia LaBeouf's instructions.
Just do it.
Just do it. Okay, we smashed that. We smashed it. Now we just need to get out of here. Take the spare exit. Spoilers! What spoilers? This mission's been out ages. Have you not done this yet, H2? These are the starter missions. Oh my god. Oh. Hey, Dirtbag, how's it going? Holy shit. How do you know I'm stinky? I have 2 Polaris and Idris, and I'm hopefully buy the Javelin or the next cruiser they put on sale. Yeah, everyone here has got big-ass ships. I've got an Idris, but I prefer using smaller ships. We got the Idris just for the org, right? Just so everyone had an Idris that they could use if they needed to.
Can't wait to get my frickin' Corsair.
Did you just see? Is this the mission you're stuck on? The anomaly data one?
Yeah.
Did you see what I just did? I just did it. Easy.
Oh, did you?
Fatsusi? How's it going, dude? You okay? Solo Idris for life? Yeah, I just went to the pipe, fixed the pipe, and then downloaded on the computer.
Hopefully when they put the patch on, it'll come to life then.
I'm trying to get into the universe. It's taking too long. Any tips? Trying to get into the universe, but it's taking too long. You mean the initial loading screen? How long have you been loading in? It's the turn-in that doesn't work for that mission. Oh. Yeah, but I think he said he couldn't even do the mission. All right, Dark,
Some of the
catching a bit.
missions would pop up and some of them wouldn't. Or I'd get to the location where the yellow marker was and I couldn't do anything with it.
5 minutes to load into the game. Are you running the game on an M2, like an SSD? Tempted to try ballistics on my Asgard. Any recommendations? I wouldn't run ballistics on the Asgard. I'd just stick a shitload of lasers on it and just go to town. You're going to be a lot happier with that. Alright, let's go to Bajiri. We've got to power through if we're going to get these done before tonight's patch. I've got a Javelin in my buybacks, but in order to buy it, I'd have to fucking melt everything that I own and then buy it back. Yeah, are you using... I'm on a laptop. I played it about 1 year. Usually takes 2 minutes to load. Is there a patch tonight? There's a new PTU patch, probably. In fact, they haven't even said it yet. They haven't even said it yet.
Hopefully the new mission's even more money.
I was trapped in an elevator for 15 minutes. Lasers are king, but ballistics are shredders. Ballistics have been crazy this patch just on the Wolf. I joke. I'm not going to spend 2,500 on a ship. Yeah, actually, you can't even gift ships over $1,000, I don't think. Trying to load in again. What should I do?
You can give the Polaris.
As long as you're...
Because it is under...
Chill. You just need the game installed on an SSD.
That'd be insane if you could give that.
Put ballistics on the turret guns and increase in case you get a gunner And that ups the shots of the pilot control guns to 175. Holy shit, does it? 175? Crazy. Took ages to that. Spooner, are you able to see who puts the most tickets on the Apollo giveaway? I am. I can see how many tickets you've put on each giveaway.
What in the hell was that?
Curious about what? How many you've got on, or however other people have got on.
Yeah, that was just a weird little hiccup. I almost thought I couldn't load cargo onto here.
How many tickets have you got? Dirtbag? When they say the game is not noob friendly, they mean it. Yeah, it's difficult. That's why we've got the Sherpa system here, guys. So if you want to learn the game, I highly suggest joining the Discord and requesting a Sherpa. They will help you learn the game.
New to Space Sims, this game can be a challenge for sure.
Definitely.
But if you played Elite Dangerous, No Man's Sky, you got a little bit of a leg up.
Broomy, how's it going? You okay?
Yeah, good mate.
What are you doing?
I just logged onto Star Citizen, so ping me an invite if you're ready.
Are you on PTU?
Yes, mate.
Okay, 666. Yeah, I'm just going to run these until the new PTU comes out. So, well, in fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and do Project Hyperion, so all the missions are done, you know? And then if they add a new worm mission today, a new worm fight, then we're good to go, I think.
Just jump straight into it. Sounds good.
We'll jump straight into it, yeah. But I'm probably going to take an hour out to have dinner and watch the 2023 FPS panel, which is like ping and slide and bounty hunting stuff. So I'll probably take an hour out to eat dinner, and then if the PTU patch is out by the time I finish, then we'll stay on and go again. Right, some people were saying this part of the mission does not work. I mean, I just dropped the card and the card disappeared, so...
At least in live.
Who says we're getting a PTU patch today? Well, I'm just guessing. Hell yeah, the mission worked. Okay, perfect, perfect. Let's get Broomy in here. Oh. If it doesn't work, go to another planet. Hey, it worked. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, guys, let's have a big raffle a second whilst I just nip the toilet for a quick pee. Explanation, we're joining 50,000 points. That's 50 tickets that, you know, we're raffling off here. You just enter with the join. It'll pick someone to give the points to. Very easy, very easy. Be right back. 1 second.
Actually, I'd like to see one. I might legitimately buy it at some point.
By the way, I've got a question. Is this game ever officially being released as finished? Trendy. That's a good question. Listen, what I'll say to you is this is Wikipedia's music, Lion. What I'll say to you about this game is that if you treat it like it is already finished and it's already out. I play this game every single day. Each patch, every month, there's a new patch, new content, new features, new ships. I treat it like it's a game that's already out, and every month it gets better. They add something else. To me, this game is out. Now, 1.0 official launch, when they wipe and start everyone from scratch, is probably 2 or 3 years out. That's it. Like, I play this game. I have fun with this game every single day. It's the best game I've ever played. Now, even now, there's nothing on this level. I just play it, I have fun. We've got this incredible community. I've been streaming this game since January. I've been playing this game for 9.5 years. It is the best game I've ever played. When I'm playing other games, I want to be playing this game. That's it. So, hopefully that answers your question. Donnie! Yeah, the Yamandi statue. I got you.
People get confused with it's not out as in the devs aren't doing anything with it. Like it's a dead game, but it's not.
Oh my god, boys, we have to buy it. We'll do a few giveaways of this at the weekend. Send me pennies. Send me pennies. We'll do loads of these. This looks sick. Holy shit. 8 gigabytes left, Jocks. Let's go. Holy shit balls. We're gonna need to buy it. We're idiots. How much is it? This is the coolest statue they've done so far. Listen, I can't do the $20 a month. You just can't do that. Is it big, though? Well, the last one's big. You know, the other one's big. This is cool. We're just waiting for this to be added to the game. My guess is it might be added to the PTU today. But I don't know fucking anything, okay? I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. It's your mum day. Your mum day, okay? This is in the new sub pack. I think it's going to be added to the PTU today, and then it'll go to live on Thursday or Friday. That's it. That's my guesses. I have shit guesses. No, I don't. I usually have good guesses, but I don't know about this one. Tuesday. This is sick. All right. Okay, hold on. This is the jacket of the worm. Jacket of the worm. Very cool, very cool. You get this if you're a... I don't know what they're called. A new 4.3.2 build is currently in assessment for potential release today. Oh, yeah, what should we do, Hayes? What should we do? If we get to 1,000 subs, what should we do? Corny? You think it's corny? I think this is sick. A nose wax? A nose wax? What the fuck? A nose wax? A full body shave? What the heck, boys? Cool. You guys are crazy. What do you want me to do? Full body shave? 1K to dye your hair? Bleach your hair? You want me to bleach my hair? Boys, bleach my hair? I'm looking at the pledge store. We'll see if the worm's on there yet. 2K to dye your hair. 2K to dye hair? I'd do 2K to dye hair. I could probably do. The last statue was this big. I think it's probably going to be the same size, right? Tagamon, how's it going? See, this is the other one. I think it's probably going to be about the same size as this, right? The worm looks sick. I think we're going to see the worm today. Do you have to be out in orbit or jump? Adele? The landlord's ringing. Do you want to answer the call? How big was that? Pretty big. Pretty big. I don't have one on me to show you. He's hung up. You might want to just ring him back. Yeah, just call him back on your phone. He's hung up. Okay, no problem. You don't think we'll see the worm until Thursday's patch? But what if Thursday's patch is live release? What if Thursday or Friday is live? They need to test it in PTU, right? Kreitzmann Scheif all free to play. What? Are you asking if it's free to play? No, it's not free to play. They have free flights every, you know, few months or whatever. But I no longer think we get live this week. I do, Fox. I'm a believer. I'm a believer.
It's Arkin again. In a bit of good news, it seems some of the old ASD security systems are still...
Bob, how's it going?
We might be able to use to pinpoint your
Guys, this is such a small patch. There's almost nothing going on.
pass to get access to the data.
There's almost nothing going on.
And I'll put the
They just got to turn the worm on. Turn the worm on. Get the teeth, get the pearls, get the eyes, whatever. Especially with them doing the subflare today. Maybe this isn't a sitcom patch. Maybe this is just a patch that they just want to get out. Guys, I think we're good. I think we'll have this by the end of the week. I think PTU today may be the first time we see the worm. This is going to be a late stream, I think. We're going to have to do a long stream today, okay? I'll play with the worm for a bit. Do you get free-to-play ships? When they do a free fly, you get a lot of ships to try out. But the game's $40, and you can earn everything else by playing the game. Tuesday isn't in English, and that's usually a sign of a patch dropping soon. Yeah, but the PTU hasn't had the worm in it yet. I'll play with my worm on stream. Yeah, I'll play with the worm on stream. I'm not saying it's going to go to live today. I'm saying that the worm might be in PTU today. Then it might be live Thursday, Friday. Show me the item rewarded from... I'll show you, Ratus, but I've got to run it. I'm just going to go there now. Ratus, I've got a YouTube video on this. Ratus, I got a YouTube video on this. I thought this was a family show. This is a family show. Hold on. Your channel. Ratus, are you here? I'm going to show you it right now. Do you think they're going to drop new patch for CitizenCon? I think the patch probably Friday. If it's not this week, Thursday, Friday, then it'll be next week. Ratus, I literally show you in this video. Old Man Observer, let's go. What you mean, the beard show? This is what it looks like, Ratus. In your opinion, what do I need to spend on a PC to play this game? I think about $1,500 to $2,000. I bought a 4080 build PC, 4080 5600. That could play Star Citizen. I got that for about $1,500, something like that. You just need to get it.
Patch coming out.
Eh?
Or the new big patch that's supposed to make it easier for lower rigs to get in. Isn't that the next really big patch?
No idea. I don't know. So far,
I heard that from somebody.
You need to get a 5800 X3D. Try and get a CPU that ends in X3D, okay? So whatever X3D chip you can get. Graphics card can be a bit older, 3080, 3060. And 32 gigabytes of RAM minimum. The guide is so out of date, the orange boxes aren't even there anymore. They're alive right now. And you need an SSD, an M2 SSD.
Scooter.
Yes?
What about the, hold on. RX 9060 XT.
A what? Say it again?
The RX 9060 XT.
Is that a graphics card?
I don't know what that is, yeah.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know any... So, graphics cards, guys, you'll be... Oh, am I going to die? Graphics cards, you can be a bit more loose on. CPU is where you need to spend all your money. You need to get the best CPU you can get. I play on an $800 laptop. Yeah, you can. Like, you'll be able to get a computer. I spent about that this year. I got a 7800 X3D. Yeah, like, I think you do need an X3D chip now. Like, you should be able to get an X3D chip.
I mean, the X3Ds are pretty much where it's at, but I run an old 11700K, and she runs fine.
Yeah, you will be able to. And also, if you want to play it 1080 over, 1440 or 4K. Obviously, with computers, guys, it's, a 4080 is $1,050 right now. You might be able to build the rest of the PC for $500. Graphics card, guys, don't get caught up in the graphics card. We don't need the best graphics card in the world. We want the best CPU, really. Whatever the best CPU you can get is, that's what we need to be getting.
I think the 9800 X3D is on Amazon now on the sale for like 340 quid.
Yeah, but like imagine a 5800 X3D. You'll be able to get a good one for that, right?
Oh, yeah.
5800 X3D, 7800 X3D. Yeah, graphics card is not the most important thing with Star Citizen. CPU is. And if you're playing 1080, you can get, there's quite a lot of options open to you. Fly in third person. I want to see the ships. All right, Devious. All right, I actually do a lot of third person, actually. Interesting. I didn't do it that time. This was the Blade, if you wanted to see what ship this is. I'll do more third person for you. Right, I think... Listen. Zenon, are you here? I think we're getting the worm tonight. Fox, you think we're getting the worm tonight? I think we're getting the worm tonight. Jocks, for your first location, set it in Stanton and choose Arc Corp. Stanton and Arc Corp, okay? And also, please, ask a Sherpa to join in with you and teach you the basics. You'll have a better time. PTU is so buggy. Bro, I've not had any problems. It does look like a dragon, yeah. Do I think we'll get Squadron 42 next year? That's what they said. I'd love Star Citizen on PS5. Yeah, I don't know about that, boss.
Yeah, I don't see this coming to count.
Don't know about that, boss.
Maybe PS 200.
All consoles can die.
It does look like a dragon. I think we're going to get the dragon today, guys. I think we're going to get the dragon. It's going to be fun. Keep it glued here in case we get the dragon. I think the PTU is performing better than ever. I haven't had any problems today. When I was in the PTU on Sunday, it was really, really buggy. Did not have inventory bug where you can split and stack. I mean, I've had no problems today. I like how his mates just got shot. Lawville, Orison, Area... Oh, sorry. Area 18. Area 18. In fact, guys, do you think New Babbage is the best new player-friendly thing? I think it is. Do New Babbage. Do New Babbage, okay? New Babbage. That's on Microtech. It's the snowy planet. You've got access to a lot of stuff there. Weapons. Stations are good. More RAM. I got 64 gig. Or at least get 32, but with the option to add more later. I need to get ammo. $128 gig?
Yes, sir.
That's not is that negativity, Loki, or is that positivity? Dude, how are you supposed to aim down sights when the gun kicks up like that? I'm gonna take it as... What the fuck? I'm gonna take it as positivity, okay? It's positively negative. Big patch means much content. Is that positive? Yeah, positive. This is the positivity stream on the approach to CitizenCon, okay? Hey, Scott, dude, with the 7 months. Thank you, mate. Thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Got that guy. I couldn't even see him. We need to get over to the other side, I think. In Chris Roberts, we trust. Listen. CitizenCon is going to be amazing. I am super hyped. I will take no negativity today. Alright, let's get the card. We're smashing through these investigation missions. X3D chips, where it's at, boys. Get an X3D chip. You're still shopping, okay? Yomumdi is Yomonganda. Wasn't that creature in God of War as well? Yo Spoon, have you used the space station cargo decks? No, I didn't think they were working. When is CitizenCon? Saturday. We're doing a 24-hour stream. We're gonna watch a bit with Photog as well. We're gonna watch CitizenCon, and then we're gonna also rewatch it with Mr. Photog, where we can chat shit, pause it, etc. Chris Roberts watching stream, smiling. Wait to crush your dreams. He would never do that. Chris would never do this to us. Oh, holy shit. Experiencing 1 bug per 10 minutes in PTU? Bro, you're watching me play, Harold. I haven't even had any bugs. Oh, fuck you! Fuck, he nearly killed me. He nearly ended me. This NPC was in the replication layer. Holy shit. There's another one. Fuck you. What the fuck? No! No! You're gonna miss JizzCon? Scott! Bro. You'll have to watch the VOD. Fuck's sake, I got melted. Guys, the NPCs are in the replication layer, okay? They're in the... When will the next wipe be? 1.0, whenever that happens. 2-3 years. I don't fucking know. Let me just ring Chris Roberts and check. God damn it, boys! Right, it's okay, it's okay. The asteroids are in the replication layer. The NPCs are in the replication layer. It's
So good, mate. I'm on the data. I just missed your body.
Oh, you grabbed it. You grabbed it.
I've not grabbed it yet, but I'm next to it. Do you want me to grab it and meet you back at the lobby?
Yeah, you can grab the card, yeah. Jorgi of the Nord, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. The replication layer is in the replication layer.
Deliver it as soon as you can.
Despair slaps. Despara slaps? Despara slaps? Hell yeah. That worked. Devious Werewolf, thank you for the follow. Where have you guys all just come from? Answer me this. Where did you guys all just come from? We just got 3 follows. Is good. We have server meshing so that we no longer have desync. Yes. No server mesh. No desync anymore. Server meshing fixes everything. I played CS2 yesterday. Had 2 dudes in the replication layer in my match. Get him out of there. We need to get him out of the replication layer. Hold on. Despair slaps. Devious Werewolf. Jorgi. Where did you guys all just come from? Dom with the Prime sub. Where did you guys all just come from? It's really great that you just came here and followed. You were listed on my top live channels. TikTok. Hell yeah. Dude, that's why I'm asking, by the way. It's really interesting to see where you guys come from. TikTok's awesome. We were on the top. King Ma, how's it going? How you doing, guys? This week is an exciting week. If you guys are not aware, CitizenCon, which is, Star Citizens yearly. We're going to do this, and it's going to be really great. Their big hype emporium. starts on Saturday. We are doing a 24-hour stream for CitizenCon starting Saturday afternoon. We'll go all day and all night. We got fun ships to give away, some armors to give away. It's going to be really fun. So please stop by on Saturday for CitizenCon. It's going to be really great. I did a bit of salvaging yesterday, and it was a strange experience. What happened? I was just here, and I wanted to see the ship. Hold on, I'm going to go back to the ship. 1 second. Do you know when the free fly is? I think there's a free fly in November. Let's go, Broomy. I think the next free fly is in November. IAE, which is their big yearly sales thing. Broomy grabbed the data pad for us, so we should be able to go straight back to the drop-off point now. Spoon might be the biggest English Star Citizen streamer right now, Pog. Hey, that is Pog. We made it, boys.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Hold on, where's my ship?
Your vehicle
Let's get the blade back up. Seen as we've got a lot of... Sloticus, what the fuck? Citizen Spoon, Big Spoon. I play No Man's Sky, and I wanted to look at the space game. This is my favorite space game ever made, Yorgi. I played this game for 9.5 years. It's amazing. Hold on. Let's watch a video. Hold on. Let's watch a video. Hold on. Let me get this video. So, I made a video showing all the awesome stuff that we do right now in-game, okay? I got a video that I made. It's a very cool video. It's a couple minutes long. Let's watch this video. Whilst we're watching the video, we'll do we will do a raffle for points, okay? So this is my video. Is 2025 the year to come back to Star Citizen, okay? We're going to do a raffle at the same time. 9 years. What game is this? Star Citizen. Okay. Watch this, Daddy. Big Daddy. Let's do a raffle. 50,000 points, okay? Right. We're going to watch this video at the same time. This is what we've been doing this year in Star Citizen. All the big events, contested zones, a line of mine. I'm going to show you some gameplay footage. For you guys who have never seen this game before, I'll show you some of... These have been some of the best things that we've done this year. Let's do it. Exclamation point join if you want to join the raffle. Hold on, let's mute Whacker a sec. Zones. A line of mine. Contested zones. A line of mine. Stormbreaker. Onyx investigations. Alongside the other activities, bounty hunting, cargo hauling, salvage, and the time-limited events such as Supply or Die or Resource Rush. 2025 has been the year of the sandbox activity. Whilst we might not have gotten many new features as work continues on Squadron 42, the content team have been doing the best with what they have. You killed my friend! I'm gonna laser you! You're fucked! No! First up is contested zones, and the reason I started streaming. I wanted to find friends to run them with, and that became helping the community unlock their very own executive ships. As of 4.3.1, the loop is working, and it's as fun as ever. I'd love to see the available ships be rotated out to keep them fresh. There is no greater experience than fending off another team whilst trying to collect your hangar and claim your... Did I do the raffle? Did I not start the raffle? I didn't. So I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't start the raffle. Big Daddy, Rooster, if you guys are on TikTok or YouTube or wherever, join on Twitch. The raffle's on Twitch. I'm so sorry. Started it now. 50k. Guys, I'm so sorry. All right, we'll play it again. I was just making you watch my video. Ship. Damn it.
I have telling. There's a name on the ship now.
Next, we have a line of mine, aka Hathor. I'm not entirely sure it'll ever be as intense when it first launched, and there was one working site on one server and several orgs, all-out warfare, nukes dropping off all around you, trying to extract the loot without being seen, all in the pursuit of the biggest capital ship in the game at the time, the Polaris. Alongside buying ships outright for Alpha UEC and the executive hangars, we can trade Wicklow various items found on our adventures for ships. Then we've got our first open world boss-like encounter with Stormbreaker and the introduction to the ASDs. Pyro 4, Pyro 1 are excellent hero locations here, and the finale is truly cinematic. Grab your team and go visit the worm. Continuing the ASD narrative leads us to the investigation missions and the new Onyx facilities. Not sandbox activities, but breathtaking new additions to the verse, home to some horrifying secrets. I'm not going to spoil anything here, as you should just get in there and uncover them for yourself. Whilst it feels like we haven't had much progress on the game this year, with CIG opting to focus on stability and playability, we've had some amazing sandbox activities. Wait, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. Raffle. 20,000 on this raffle, guys. Everyone who just did the 50k raffle, you all just wait. Let the new people do the 20k raffle, okay? I trust you all. I trust you all. Let the new players do the raffle. Yeah. Let the new people win. That's it. Let the new people win. Capital ship battles, and personally, I've never played so much Star Citizen. Hopefully we start seeing engineering, base building and crafting, new UI, inventory updates, and much more soon. But in the meantime, jump in the game and explore some of the activities we've covered in this video. If you're looking for people to play with, maybe stop by my stream sometime. And if you're considering picking up a game package, be sure to use my referral in the description below. Until next time, fly safe. When it flipped him over.
Oh, what's happened now? I just got incapped.
Somebody blew up a rock down there.
Bro, it wasn't red.
I'm on my way.
Oh, it was Spooner. Spooner, you're not alive.
Listen, the rock was in the replication layer. I got done over by the rock. That wasn't really me. Anyway, the points that you guys all just got from your, is all the points you just got for the raffle there. Exclamation point, Apollo. We're giving away an Apollo triage at the moment. The giveaway is on the 17th. You'll have 24 hours to claim if you are the winner of the raffle. And we are doing a... Dude, my favorite part is your voice on that. Oh, it was Spooner. That was my favorite part. The Apollo raffle is the one that we got. The Apollo giveaway is the main giveaway we're doing at the moment. We got a triage from CIG to give away. We are going to have a load of stuff to give away on Saturday for the 24-hour stream. We have a saber. Oh, I got my jacket. I got my worm jacket. I'm going to get some CitizenCon bundles to give away. We have a Aegis Saber to give away from CIG. We're going to do that probably an hour after CitCon. And we also have the triage, which we're giving away on the 17th. The Apollo triage to give away on the 17th. That's what we're doing. Happy to create content moments for me. Dude, that's my favorite bit of that video. Oh, it was Spooner, was it? That's funny. Anyway, the points that you just won in the raffle, they are what you use to get tickets. Also, you get points just by hanging out, following the channel. If people gift subs, everyone in chat gets some points. We do raffles periodically for the points. We also have a stupid sub goal this month. If we hit the 3,000 subs, I have to shave my face. That's what we're doing. It's just a bit goofy. If you want to take part, you can. But just being here, hanging out, chilling, watching the stream is us that's required. If we hit this goal, it means I'm able to buy a car. Basically, since I lost my job, I haven't, had a car. And so, month to month, we're making enough money to pay the bills and to survive, buy some food. But in order to buy a car, I have just set a stupid goal. And if we hit something, I can buy a banger for the month, basically. Wedding anniversary is this weekend, so I won't be around. Hope everyone... The wedding anniversary is CitCon? Should have timed that better, dude. Should have timed that better. But yes, that's all, guys. Bro is eating beans daily. Yeah, we're not too far. We're off. Today I've got a... what did I say earlier on that I got for dinner? A shepherd's pie. No, a cottage pie. Wait, a shepherd's cottage. No, a cottage... something. Anyway, it's mashing. I don't know. Hey, you were able to complete the mission without me? Perfect.
Yeah, so done, mate.
Perfect. All right, I can just take another one then. Seismic data. Let's see if... Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Shepherd's pie, shepherd's pie. That's... Wait. No, it's the cottage one I got. Cottage pie.
Shepherd's lamb, cottage is beef.
Cottage. I got cottage. Not lamb, not lamb. Beef, beef. It's actually October the 13th, but he got a weekend getaway. Did you know it was CitizenCon when you did that? I'm just trying to understand the logic there, Jeff. No one books lamb and beef.
Yeah,
They're two different ones.
CitizenCon's more important than your life, man.
Yeah, like any big moments you plan around it.
Everything
Okay.
to CitizenCon. There is no wife on CitizenCon. Cooties.
Eating salad gives me salad farts. Perfect. You're in the right place. Wait, Zenon just gave some subs. Zenon
So, this is
with the
going to be
5
strange,
gifted
but one
subs.
of the old experiments they had running back in the day.
Zenon.
Seismic changes.
Thank you, mate. That's very generous of you. Nice first chat. Yeah, you're welcome. You're right at home here. Right at home. Add points all. 25,000 points for everyone in chat there. Thank you, Zenon. Absolute legend. That's 25 tickets, basically. No, not you. Real Zenon. Real Zenon. Not fake Zenon. The real Zenon. The real Zenon did. I love the battle of the Zenons. Send an invite. You need to send me a friend request. I don't think you're in my friends list, are you? No, you're not in my friends list. Yeah, we got a Zenon imposter in chat. Get him out of here.
Technically, Zenon, that's not the Zenon imposter, is a license plate name in game.
Oh,
So
true.
it's debatable that the imposter is actually the real Zenon, and that traditional Zenon is in fact not Zenon at all.
True. Zenon Fret. We got Zenon Fret. He already changed his name. What's your name in game, Zenon? What have you changed it to? Tell me. Zenon or something. Oh, there we go. Shoot. Nice.
Uncertainty makes it hard to add friend.
Zenon. Third person, please. Oh, I forgot. Sorry, it's nighttime, so I forgot. Hold on, look. I'll show you. I usually do third person, but my joystick to rotate around my shit isn't working. Ah! You fuck. Alright. I think we got the boys assembled in case the worm comes out tonight, okay? Hopefully you guys have done Hyperion on your... if I don't get to Hyperion, hopefully we've got someone with a Hyperion mission done.
Yeah, I finished it 10, 15 minutes ago, something like that.
Perfect.
I was hoping to get the Rayardi stuff unlocked, but I've heard that cave copians aren't spawning properly.
Okay, perfect. Look at Bromy. He's green now. So the worm, can you update me on it? Work has been busy today. It's it's your mumdi, Jay. Your mumdi.
It's a snake.
It looks like a dragon, but it's a Valakar.
Oh, is it a Valakar though?
It's a Valakar variant.
I don't
yeah.
think it really is. No, because like there's an audio recording in the animal testing lab that like is very clear that it's not a worm, it's a reptilian.
Well, in that sitcom replay that we watched, they said it was a Valakar
Yeah.
variant. Your mumdi.
Maybe. Or
I'm
maybe
gonna
they're just
call it
making
your
in
mumdi
terms
because I
of
think it's funny.
Development and stuff like that.
It's
rather
a
than
jungle
actual genetics of
Valakar.
it.
It's like an...
No,
well,
I don't think it's the jungle one. I think it's the cave one. Isn't it?
I'll show you the location in a minute, Jay. We're going there in a minute. Motherfucker, I want to slay the dragon.
I'd say it's probably jungle.
Could be. I don't know.
Hold on, we gotta think of it because
Like on a rock
it's
too.
this, guys. This is the sub flare for this month. It's this. This is what it is. We're just waiting for it to be added to the game, and we're just waiting for the PTU badge. It's very good. Looks a little more like a lizard. Looks like a dragon to me.
Yeah, it's very much reptilian, whatever it is. It's gonna be wild, I think.
I wonder if it creates species between the basically the fellow car and like a snake. That they
So
just created into the lab.
no, because the audio recordings that you find indicate that they found like a snake skin like shedded, like where they shed their skin to grow. They found that when they were doing the excavation site, and at that point they hadn't found it yet. But they were like, this thing is of untold size. We can't imagine how big this thing actually is based off the sample we have. I've sent workers down there to look for more, and that's the last thing you really get.
And don't forget as well, there could be that we see like an adult variant, or maybe a little bit bigger than an adult. In the space that's there for it, it could either be small or it could be massive, because there's a like a ledge. This one is an apex. You think we're getting an apex? If it's an apex, it'll be off the ledge, won't it?
Pools. So like there are 4 pools. I think it's gonna pop up through the other 3. I think it's gonna be moving around, and it's gonna make for a very, very challenging fight.
I say massive. So guys, stick with me a minute. When we get the mission to go through Site B, we're gonna go to the location, and you guys can see where it is.
And just because this is Apex doesn't mean it's as big as the Apex, like the regular Valakars.
An Apex, Yamunde could be different. Could be,
it could be smaller but faster and potentially even still stronger.
Yeah, Apex could mean different things. But anyway, we're gonna when we get the Site B mission, I'll show you guys where it's likely to be. I think it's got a good possibility to be in today's patch, because they need to test it if they want to get the patch out by the weekend. If they want to get the patch out by the weekend, they need to have it in PTU testing today.
I think they need to focus on getting the friend and foe system working right. NPCs are attacking each other way too often, like when they're not supposed to and stuff. Like you'll show up to a contract and they'll already fighting each other rather than you having to kill all of them.
Apex just means the largest.
Fighters killing themselves, like it's kind of messy. I had some of the ASD guys attacking each other in here, like actual ASD versus ASD in the power core room when we did Hyperion just a few minutes ago.
Right, I've got the server blade.
So you're almost caught up then.
Yeah, I think there's only, what, one more after this?
The 91K and then Hyperion.
Worm Wednesday? Worm Wednesday. Guys, is it Tuesday today or Wednesday? I started stream by saying Saturday. It was Wednesday.
Tuesday.
It is Tuesday, yeah. I think it's going to be Snake Saturday instead.
Have they moved this? Why is there 2 printers here now?
They literally will make us wait until Saturday. They'll do the big CitizenCon thing, and they'll be like announcing, hey, go over to the PTU now and experience this now, and they'll flip a switch that turns it on. I think that's what they're going to do to us.
Oh, I forgot to do the data. Yeah, when I started stream today, I was like, oh, happy Wednesday. Well, it's Tuesday. I mean, it's Wednesday somewhere. Is it Wednesday in Australia?
I think it's in Japan. So yeah, Australia as well.
Tuesday, I've been corrected many times today. Hey, Sluffy, how's it going? In Asia, okay, perfect. Just grab some more ammo.
Has anyone messed around with the Zenith much in the latest patch?
Bring it to me.
I've got it right now.
Have you noticed all the sway that was added? It's like if you start sidestepping while aiming.
Oh, dude, that actually makes freaking sense. Because obviously I forgot that information and just...
Yeah, no, like I noticed the day before they announced, I was like, man, is it just buggy or is this intended? And they announced it the next day. I was like, holy shit, that makes sense. Like, it's almost unusable. You can't move around with it at all. You've got to stand still to use it. And even then, it didn't feel like it was zeroing out. Like I mean, long-range shots were missing for me just constantly. The P6 is not as bad.
It doesn't feel too bad. Let me we'll just go and play with it down there. I've been using it all stream. I just went. Hey, there's an orange box here, and there wasn't at the last location.
Someone made inventory is the best one. Site B is the one that's messed up.
No, but there was no boxes here. The boxes actually. Just
yeah, if it's been looted in like the last 45 minutes, it won't respawn.
Oh, I need to do the Tangier bosses. They now let us do Tangier bosses, so I have to. I'm gonna get Chris Roberts set up as a boss, a dungeon boss.
You gonna do one with the CTT?
I don't think we can do that.
It could be the
Oh,
it could be called the replication layer.
I am
Or the replication slayer.
Shit, I nearly died. Spooner, you missed an opportunity to. All you had to do was join the military, get injured, and get paid for life. The downside is you have pain for life. Damn, dude.
I got pain for life anyway. I didn't even have to do anything to get it.
Dude, yeah, I listen. I know that there's a lot of ex-military, a lot of ex-police in the community here. The community is really great like that, and also Star Citizen does attract a lot of ex-military. And but yeah, dude, sorry to hear that. If you've got some sort of injury, I'm sorry to hear about that. I actually don't think there's that big a deal with the Zenith. Navy? Ex-Navy? Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, they may have balanced it because the other night it was excessive. Like I would sidestep it all. Any sidestepping would just like completely just continue going.
You can't start a Tangier? What do you mean? They just, oh, the regular dungeons are offline, aren't they? No, I'm getting stuck. Oh, do you want me to turn on the dungeons for today? Do we have the dungeons this week? Okay, I'll turn the dungeons on. Chronic Pain Spooner crew, high five. Guys, I'm really, really gutted to hear that some of you guys have got chronic pain. That sucks. Yeah, I really wish you didn't have to deal with that. All right, let me turn this back on. Say you're fine. Jewel. It's not even in my list. Tangier. All right, I've turned it on. Ratus, you might be able to see it. But the thing is, a lot of you guys are too OP. A lot of you guys are too OP. I need to make some dungeon bosses, basically. Dungeon... Reset loot. I don't think there's a reset button. Exclamation point join to join the little dungeon there. It's like a little MMO within stream. You can customize your character in the Tangier box underneath stream. So when you get the loot. There is a way to reset the loot, is there? Hold on, I want to see the boss stuff as well. Tangier dungeon. Because we can go now, we can make a Tangier dungeon boss. Here's all the armor. This is where I fucked up. I gave you guys too much stuff. Custom bosses. Add from the community or create a custom boss. Add from the community. So some people have got bosses here. Oh, we can add like a hard one. Satan. Let's just add a Satan for now. Create a custom boss. I need a Chris Roberts picture. What Chris Roberts boss picture could we do, guys? Yeah, I need a Chris Roberts. Someone send me a Chris Roberts in chat.
Get the AI one where he's got.
And we'll make it really fucking hard. I'll use your spelling of Chris Roberts because it was funny. And we need a little picture. Anyone got a pic? Hey, Nick, how's it going? Perfect, perfect. That's exactly right. Save image. Pictures. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I need to add the Chris Roberts boss. Perfect. Create boss. Ease hard mode. Right, so we got Satan and we got Chris Roberts. I wonder what the default one is. Let's see how we get on. So basically, guys, if you don't know, the little Tangier dungeon in the bottom corner of the... Do I have to save this? Reset dungeon. Okay, listen, if you guys are too OP, we can reset the dungeon, okay?
That's going to piss off so many people.
Well, what am I going to do? You guys are all OP. You guys are too OP. I fucked it up. All right, how do we do a dungeon? Someone spawn the dungeon. Exclamation point join. If we get a dungeon boss key, you can then spend like $1 to summon a boss. And we need like 11 people to join the bosses, okay? Something like that. All right, let's see how we get on with the dungeons. Did I hear dungeons? You just missed it. The boss is a separate thing from dungeons. The boss is like $2 or $1. It's bits. You have to use the bits to summon the boss. You find the key in the dungeon, and then you summon the boss with the key. That's how you do it. But the dungeons itself is just points. I'm excited. I think we're going to get to play with a big worm today. It'll be either today or tomorrow. Let's make sure we're ready. Ready to receive the worm. I can't tell if I'm in the dungeon or not. But you'll see your name in the bottom corner. But you just have to wait. When you type join, you'll see your character join into it. Worm Wednesday. Man, we haven't had dungeons in so long. Do you think we keep the dungeons up for this week? The dungeon's already happening. You have to wait for the next dungeon. You can summon the dungeon yourself by, like, using your points. Keep them up forever. Slots. You wish, pagan. Alright, this fight's nearly finished. Let's see if we get a key. Let's see if we get a key. Back in the day, it was like we would have dungeons on the screen the whole stream. And I'd want to do a YouTube video and there'd just be dungeons in the bottom of the screen. Has the ships in the Discord been announced for CitizenCon? No. They have announced what the sub flare is for this month. So if you're a $20 backer, you get the worm. Which we're just waiting for the worm to be added to the game. So, Nick, if you want to join us for doing the worm today, there is a possibility in the next PTU patch they add the worm. So we're going to go and see the worm if it's in. It could be tomorrow, could be the next day, it could be any day. We don't know for sure, right? So this is the only thing that they've confirmed. And also the jacket is now in the game as well. So if you're a $10 a month subscriber. Where did you say ships had been announced? What's this? It's just that there's a current PTU build coming today. So we're just waiting for the PTU build to come. I forgot about the dungeon. You can't, you're away at work. Yeah, you're not missing anything, Nick. Other than if the worm comes out today, then you'll miss that. But you'll be able to watch the VOD. I'll tell you. A Jorgen Mandu. Oh yeah, that's like the proper one, isn't it? From like Norse mythology or something. Wait, where am I going here? I'm supposed to be... I think Brick mentioned ships. No. No ships have been announced. I'll tell you all. Guys, do you recognize this dungeon? I bet you all do. I bet you all recognize that dungeon. Hell yeah, Chaos. Good stuff. Sorry, whoever was shouting at me for not flying in third person enough. Beautiful, beautiful. Time for a beer and a bowl. Nice. Beer and bowl o'clock. A new Evo launcher just dropped. Interesting, interesting. What's in the new launcher? Probably something for CitizenCon, right? What is the music? It's Wikipedia. If you guys don't know Wikipedia, he's one of the devs at CIG. He also makes music. He's on Spotify. Very cool, vibey music.
So wait, is that Waka or is that two separate people with similar names?
No, Wikipedia. Yeah, same.
Okay, if someone told me they were different, I was really damn confused.
Appreciate you delivering that data. I've got a contact who's an expert in this stuff who agreed to take a look. Maybe they'll be able to spot something I missed. It's
You
gonna
liking the
take a bit
blade?
of time, though. I'll reach out when I got something for you.
You liking the blade?
I love the blade. The blade's one of my favorite ships. So good. So good.
Wasn't the blade supposed to be designed to like impact other ships and actually slice it?
Oh, I don't know, but they've got the glaive and the scythe all have like bladey looking stabby things on the side. So it's not Waka Flocka. Waka Flocka is someone else. Waka Flocka is like one of my first ever viewers, and he plays League of Legends. Sometimes he comes in, he'll re-up his sub, and then he'll leave. And then he just plays League of Legends and StarCraft. Waka Flocka is just someone else.
I miss StarCraft.
Right, I think this is the last mission before Hyperion. So make sure you got your multi-tools.
You can get one there.
Yeah, all mine's good to go.
My favorite is the Raven. Yeah, I love my Raven as well, but I go through stages of not using it just because it feels really weak. It currently feels very slow. In a big team battle, it's really fun because you can kind of get away with sliding in, EMPing some shit, and then flying away. You can kind of get away with it. The glaive and the scythe were both supposed to ram with the blades, but the blade ironically has no ramming blade. Yeah, we don't have a ramming blade. And the HP is crap, so I wouldn't want to ram anything. Blade spotted. Hey, Hutchie, how's it going? You got the meta ship? You got the Sulin? Let's go, dude. Looky. Frickin' work. What did I miss? Nothing. Right, Frost. Did you see the worm? Did you see the worm, the subflare? Did you see the subflare? So we got the Yumundi subflare. If you're a $20 a month subscriber, and if you are a $10 a month, you get the jacket. I only got the jacket. We also are currently in the PTU because if they add another PTU patch, there's a good chance that the worm might be in it because the worm has to be in it at some point if they're going to go live. So we're just doing the investigation missions to make sure that if there's a new investigation mission, then we are in a position to go and do it. It might also just be an open world investigation mission where you don't even need the mission, right? Similar to...
A few of us also think it could be one of the hunting ones. I think those. I don't remember if those are on their own thing or if they're under mercenary. And then it also could end up being a Rayari contract. Or I had a wild theory that it could be an AST contract. You're doing it for Jordan.
My guess is that it'll just be another investigation mission. And you'll have Project Hyperion and you'll have Hunt the Worm or whatever, like, mission is. That's my current guess. I wish you could wear clothing outside of armor. Did you miss? We watched CitizenCon. Was it yesterday, the clothing one? No, I think it was like the other day. Where they show the Star Wear, where you can wear armor over clothes and stuff. Project Hyperion. I think it'll just be a mission, whatever it is. If you like this music, by the way, guys, it's Wikipedia, one of the CIG devs. He's on Spotify, Wikipedia, or on all the music platforms. Cool background vibe music whilst you're playing SC. Is it free or sub? What do you mean? Is it free or sub? Isn't all music free on Spotify if you've got a free account? Got you, Frost. Anytime, my man. Nox with the 4 months. Nox, thank you for the 4 months sub, dude. Appreciate you, mate. Open up, I'm coming in.
I never looked before, but that the big panel screen at the experiment in Site B, you get a journal entry. It's the same thing, so it's a little more readable.
Interesting, interesting. I didn't know that.
Yep.
How's it going, Nox? What are you doing? Are you excited for the big worm? Do you want to see something? Do you want to see the new sub flare? Look at this. Have you seen this? It's your mum day. And also, they got a jacket as well.
That would have been more fitting for yesterday. Today's going to be your Tuesday.
Your Tuesday. Your Wednesday.
Yeah, your Monday.
I like the worm. I like the worm as well. We're seeing if they add it to the PTU. You've spent 500 bucks in Avalon. Ratus. Uninstall Avalon. Uninstall Avalon. We're not playing Avalon anymore. In fact, we're not doing any sponsored game at the moment. We need to pick a new one.
You could have just sent me $500. I would have done something useful with it.
Yeah, Ratus, listen, if you got $500 to burn, you can help towards this sub goal here, bro. Stop spending it on a mobile game. That's why you don't know how to complete Project Hyperion. You've been too much in the mobile game.
Ratus must poop a lot.
Yeah, he's playing it. I feel like he's not doing his job. He's just playing Avalon every day.
Spooner got hooked.
Ratus, you got problems. Snipped. Right, we just need the power data. I think that's in the computer room up here. It's overheated. This gun's shit. go! Suck my balls! Oh my god. Pip Crew Gaming, thank you for the follow, sir. Hi, baby. Hi, baby, you. Hi, baby, too. I like it. Carl, I like how you're comfortable enough to say hi, baby. I like it. Hi, baby. Have we found a boss key yet? Have we found a boss key in the dungeons? Pip Crew Gaming. It's a good name. Pip Crew, I like that. You guys all spam enjoying because you think it's for a raffle. Slap it on the table. Pew pew. You gotta go drop off mail. All good, dude. Thanks for hanging out. It's been fun. Alright, hopefully this mission works, because this is one that can go funky. You just did your first bounty? Let's go, Snips. Let's go, dude. How exciting. Guys, if you're doing stuff, if you're working, you're walking the dog, whatever you're doing, feel free to just mute the tab or whatever. You can enter lurk mode. Who the hell is that sound from? It's from another Twitch streamer, a VTuber, I think.
Iron Mouse, isn't it?
Iron Mouse. Does she still stream? Or I
believe so.
Vehicle of the month is a meteor and a mantis. Let's fucking go. I love the meteor. Hell yeah, boys. The meteor. Let's go. He jumped. Is the meteor fun? I've got a video on the meteor. Hey, Brazio, go to my YouTube channel and watch the meteor video. I love it. It's like, it's a glass cannon. So really powerful. You don't want to get shot. But if if you do well in it, you move, you don't get hit by anything. Really powerful, really fun ship. I like ships like that, glass cannons that are really powerful, but really, weak. Kind of love the blade, right? The blade is, the blade isn't as bad as the meteor, but it's, really powerful. But, if you catch someone sleeping, you can destroy them. I was thinking about melting my Gladius for a Mantis. No, don't do that. The Gladius is one of the best ships in the game. The Gladius is the best fighter in the game, bro. Just, it's, you wouldn't trade it in for a Mantis. Mantis is good, but do different things. Do different things. Check out my Meteor video. I really like it. I like using it for things that you wouldn't necessarily even use it for. I do like the Meteor just for running around doing anything. PvE missions. Really fun. Full speed. Take out, the target really quick. The big guns on it. Yes. Join the dogfighting team. The dogfighting team, Frost. Well, it's got a double shot, hasn't it? So I always just focus on the main gun and I forget the smaller guns. I just focus on hitting the main cannon. Did it not do the animation? I feel like I haven't seen it.
It did.
The thing didn't load up then, you know, the yellow thing where you insert blade. I put the cannons on my left virpil trigger. Nice. Hi, Atsu. How's it going? You okay? Guys, thanks for watching today, by the way. Thanks for all the follows and the subs and all that crazy stuff. Today's been an amazing day, I think. A lot of you guys excited for the weekend? CitizenCon. Oh, that is... Oh, it is a guy. Oh, why can't I hit him? Can't hit him. So is the Meteor on live now? Like, can we go and use it? I can't wait for CitizenCon. Yeah, me too, Oddball. Me too. It's going to be such a good weekend. This whole week's going to be so fun. Oh, the Meteor's in now? Where can I buy guns? FPS guns or guns for your ship? Give us a little bit more information. By the way, Snips, why aren't you watching on Twitch? Come and watch on Twitch. Because all these questions are easier for me to answer on Twitch. And also, the chat here will help you as well. Because they'll have different answers from me. If I'm a sub, yeah, I'm a sub, so... Alright, take care of the enemies. I'm gonna go for the data. Man, do you remember when insert from backpack used to work?
Nice for a patch.
Yeah, it worked for a patch and never worked again. FPS weapons. So you can buy FPS guns in most of the stations above planets. So if you're at Microtech, at New Babbage, if you fly up Port Tressler, they'll have guns. If you're at Orison, Seraphin Station will have guns. Bajini above ArcCorp does not have guns. That's one of the ones that don't have guns.
Yeah, I was say if you're near ArcCorp, go to ArcL1. It's the closest place that'll have everything you need.
All right.
Hopefully you heard that, Snips.
Data off somewhere safe.
Okay, I've got the pad. This is ace. So the next... To do all these has taken, you know, maybe like 2.5 hours or whatever, but it's been fun. Yeah, annoying Bajini doesn't have guns, for sure. I don't mind. Like, I sort of feel like... Oh, yeah, if you're on Area 18, you could just go to the gun shop. Cubby Blast. Exclamation point join if you want to take part in the dungeons, guys. The dungeons are just a bit of fun. It's like an MMO on stream. It's like an MMO for the stream. If you find a dungeon key, you then pay $2 to activate the boss if you want to fight the boss. It's just a fun little thing to do on the side. This dungeon's already started, you idiots. Lizard. I've put... We've got a Chris Roberts boss, and we've got a Satan boss now, and apparently these are marked as hard. So even though you guys are OP, you might not even be able to kill the boss. Yeah, if you've got a Prime, feel free to use your Prime. If you haven't used it anywhere else, feel free to use it here, guys. We're trying to get to 3,000 subs this month. And I have to shave my beard. We'll make the beard a boss. The beard will be a boss. End game. Can't defeat Chris Roberts. We'll figure it out.
The razor would use like the ship picture rather than an actual razor blade.
Yeah.
A razor boss. Yeah, that's a good idea. I feel like a random exclamation point joint will still get a bunch of exclamation point joints. Well, I think what happens is there are people that have like the stream open, like a script, so they don't miss out on raffles and stuff. So I know there's a bunch of those guys. But it's cool, like, whatever, as long as they're here lurking or working. Some people will be working and they don't want to miss out on the raffles. Let me in! They're not bots, because they're actually here. Like, I know which ones they are. They're not bots. They're actually here. They're just working. If I ask, they'll chat. So it's like, it's weird. They're not bots. These are guys who are just here, like, having their stream in the background. It's like, I always check. I'm a worker lurker. Exactly. So, like, these guys will just have, like, a script open so they don't miss things. We love your voice. Thanks. That 1K nose wax still gets me. You want me to wax my nose here? Alright. Guilty, I'm lurking. Do we have stretch goals? Listen, my beard's enough, boys. Isn't the beard not enough? What do you want me to do?
That is greedy.
I feel like if we hit the goal, if we hit the 3,000, then I'll do something else. We'll set something else. Maybe you guys can dye my hair or shave my head, or I'll wax my balls on stream for you.
Oh god.
Yeah, everyone calm down. We're just fairy crafting here, okay? We're just fairy crafting. Hot tub stream. Where am I gonna put a hot? You want me to put a hot tub in the office here, right? Guys, if I put my hand, I can switch the green screen. Clearly, someone wants to see a nose wax. Does nose waxing hurt?
Yes.
Wax your balls. I don't know if you know, YouTuber Beard Meets Food. I'd like to see a challenge of some of his food challenges. I'm actually a wuss with food. I'm a wuss with food. But I could do a food challenge for sure. We need to harvest the spoon of tears. Like, I don't know if I could wax my nose hair here. I don't know if I could wax my nose hair. Are you guys saying, like, you want Adele to wax my nose hair? This guy been streaming from a sauna all summer. Yeah, true. During the summer days, crazy. 100 chicken nuggets. I could do the 100 chicken nuggets. I wonder if I could eat 100 chicken nuggets.
In 5 minutes.
No, is it? It's not on a timer, is it?
Usually it does have a timer.
How long do you get to eat the nuggets? You know what? There's not even a McDonald's near me. I actually don't even know where the nearest McDonald's is. You should be doing something for the 750, the 1500, or the 22. Pip Crew, thank you for the sub. I should be doing something for the... But the reason I set such a crazy goal is so I didn't necessarily have to do it. The timer would be dinner time until the end of stream. Yeah, we just seen it, Kazar. Very cool, very cool. Remember, 224 chicken nuggets is the human limit. I think I could do the nuggets. That would be fun. See, the best thing about the US is you never have to remember where the McDonald's is. I actually don't have a McDonald's near me, I don't think. Like, the town I live in, because I live kind of in the middle of it, like, we live outside of Manchester City Centre, right? So, there's no, like, I feel like the town, they try and, like, be healthy, right? So we don't have I think we have, like, maybe a Domino's, I'm not sure. I feel like I could do... Like, could Adele wax my nose at home? I don't know if she could. Is that something that people can do? Don't they use like hot wax like at the hairdressers to do it? So it's I feel like it's not something that I would easily be able to do at home.
No, it isn't.
Because I feel like Adele can shave my face. Like, I just get the razor and she shave it all off. But I feel like waxing my balls or my nose might be a bit hard for her to do. How much is the Yomandi diorama? It wasn't available for purchase. Is it available on the store now? Apparently porn is illegal in some places. I don't know anything about that. I just play video games. This is a family-friendly stream.
It's when.
Shut up. Shut up. Let me see if the Yomandi is on the thing. It's there for you? What, you want to do a giveaway? You want to do a Yomandi giveaway? Oh, Yomandi, £6.38. It's the Mantis and the Meteor, I think. Should we do a Yomandi giveaway? I'm down for a Yomandi giveaway, guys. How do we do it? Should we just do a game of marbles for it?
Yeah. I think the guy who said it wants you to buy it for him because he doesn't want a subscription. There we go.
Oh, Dyson was saying he'd buy it so we could give it away, but I'll do it. I'll do it right now.
Yeah, but Luke Gambin wanted to buy it for himself, but no sub.
Your Mumdy. Yeah. Your Mumdy, that's the best. Dyson, did you just send me £21? Mate, thank you. That's really nice of you. Right, all done. We'll give away a Your Mum Day. What should we do?
Marbles? Just under here.
Marbles. Marbles. Oh, sick. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do one today, and then we'll do the rest on the 24-hour stream. Guys, thank you. Thank you, Dyson, there. That's really great. Do you get the statue for free if you're the $20 sub gets it for free? If you want to take part in the dungeon that's on screen, exclamation point join. You can see it's like a little MMO. See the characters have got different armors. Akaram! Dyson, thank you for sending me the money so we could do some giveaways here. We got the Yomandi diorama. For those of you guys who haven't seen it, we will give this away shortly. We'll probably just give it away on a game of marbles for another state giveaway. Zenit! Right, all done though. All done. Don't forget the £100 I sent you for the giveaways. Yes, Loki, I'm gonna buy a bunch of stuff to give away on Saturday for CitizenCon. How does marbles work? It's just a round, like you join it and the little marbles have a race. I just came here. Is that oversharing? Everyone's spamming join. I thought it was subs only. Well, I'm a sub. You can buy it from the sub store. All right, all done. What time is it? It's 7:30. How about... Oh, we have to do Hyperion. Okay. Let's do Hyperion, and then we'll do the giveaway.
Smash that in 20 minutes.
Yeah. Oh, I've got to send the thing down on the elevator. All right, so all of the main giveaways will be on Saturday for the CitizenCon 24-hour. Hey, that worked. Akram, your Mandy, we're just waiting for it to be added to the game. So either tonight's PTU, tomorrow's PTU. So we're getting ready in case it comes out tonight so we can do the mission. But yeah, we don't know. I mean, they've confirmed it essentially now by showing the Subflare? Oh, exclamation point join if you want to be in this raffle for 50,000 points. Right, we need to go to Hyperion. I will share this. You got it in your hangar, yeah, it's sick. I'm excited for the new blade look, yeah, me too. Back of the PC, Doc. How's it going? The Mundi statue. Is it in game yet?
That data from the core should really shed some light on what's been going on down there. I'm going to add this to the data I already have and see if anything emerges.
Yeah, we've activated the dungeons. We've now got new bosses. We've got a Chris Roberts boss. We got a Devil boss. And they're a little bit harder. So in the past where you guys were too OP for the dungeons, we've now got harder bosses for the dungeons. Yeah, I'm good. Thanks, Doc.
I want you to go back in, find his new lab, and collect the data from his latest...
All right, we got to do Hyperion. I will show you where the Your Mum Day should be. It's not in this patch. But if we do this mission, maybe in the next PTU patch, which is later today, we will be able to do it. So we're going to find out. Now, I don't know. I don't know. But they've sort of soft confirmed it there, haven't they? Because they've give out the subflares, I guess. So... Hold on, let me go for a quick pee. 1 second, guys. Hey guys, which contract should I do in the Avenger Titan? Oh, dude, so you know what you should do? Do the mercenary missions. They've got like beginner flight missions, combat missions. See here, if you go to mercenary, you can do Gilly's Flight School. They're kind of like simple start and combat missions. And then also patrols, ambushes. They get progressively harder and harder. Wait, what are you guys joining? Oh, dungeon. Guys, we're going to do Project Hyperion, and then we're going to do a little giveaway of the worm, okay? Dyson just sent us some dollary dues. Very nice of him. Yeah, the Mantis and Meteor. That's really good. I'm excited for the Meteor. I love the Meteor. So we're going to do Project Hyperion, and then we'll do that little giveaway there. We'll probably just do a game of marbles. Lily Frost, thank you for the follow. Oh, my belt's undone. Means we can't do any crotch cam. Ollie, how's it going? You okay? Jocks, did you hear my recommendation? The ship comes with weapons already, yeah. I think the Avenger, you could probably upgrade the weapons, swap the weapons and the components out. Maybe just get going and start doing some missions. And then, if you feel like you could do with some better weapons or components, someone in the Discord will probably just hook you up. Why does it sound? Why does it sound like the song is doubled up to me? Are you guys hearing one version of the song or two versions? I kind of feel like there's echo on it. What gun would you recommend for the end of Hyperion? What gun for the end of Hyperion?
I'll throw out an opinion.
Go on.
I think most all of the guns are well balanced right now. You just need something medium range and something close range. That's my argument.
I think the Zenith, because I like the weapons that you get in there for the power core. The Zenith is really good. And the Zenith is readily available there. They've got racks throughout the whole thing where you can just pick up ammo. I always just rock a Zenith in here. Because you get unlimited ammo, basically. Let's go down low. Hey, Zeke. Yep, this is the blade. The Fresnel's really good as well. But they've removed it from the start of Site B, so I'm not entirely sure what's happening with that.
Yeah, if you didn't already have it, then you don't have it now.
But you can't get it in Site B at all?
No, it's nowhere. No, there are no chests anywhere in Site B right now.
What? Why is that happening?
Yeah.
How's the verse this morning? A little patchy?
Dude, it's they're doing something.
Unless they're implementing some kind of like randomization.
Would be nice, but
I don't know. I don't know. All I know is they're doing something.
Blood Cop, how's it going? Recently started this game, confused. Trendy Tom. So our Discord community, if you join Twitch firstly, because it's easier for me to direct you to it. ! Discord. Within our Discord, we have a Sherpa system. It's like a guide system. So you join the Discord, you can request a Sherpa. It'll ask you what you want to learn, what you need help with, and it'll assign a Sherpa to your ticket. And the guys will join in game with you, teach you how to fly, teach you how to accept missions. Very cool. Something I'm very proud of here that our community has to offer new players. Feel free to come over to Twitch, hang out with us over here, and join the Discord. I don't know. No, I think it's intentional because they've redesigned that room a little bit. What's your Twitch? It's just Citizen Spooner. Just Citizen Spooner. Little old me. Little old me. The Sherpas answer questions you didn't even know you had. It's like, that's funny. That's funny because it's almost like, is that a good or a bad thing? Lily Frost, thank you for the heart. Parallax ADS is faster than the P8 SMG. Is it? Where do we get a Parallax from then? Interesting. We'll test that out. I think one of the NPCs has it here. Right, let's go do this. So you guys who haven't seen this, this is Project Hyperion. It's sort of like a little dungeon / raid. There's mechanics, like co-op mechanics. Very cool. You're about to see a little bit of a peek. Hey, Tommy, how's it going? The guy from TikTok. Let's go! Yeah, if you do ! Sherpa, you'll get a link to the Discord, and the Sherpas will be able to help you out, learn the game, help you with anything you need. This Saturday, Sherpas and mods, we are going to do some mods and Sherpa-only giveaways. It's going to be really fun. Some armors, some sitcom bundles, maybe, just for the Sherpas and all the hard work that you guys do here on the channel. The very confused guy. Yeah, so if you join the Discord, someone will be assigned to you and they'll help you learn the game. Yoink!
Can I do it?
Yoink! I don't know a word you're saying, not gonna lie. Okay, hold on. You're not natively English, right? Hold on. Exclamation point Sherpa. Quick as a team, let's go. So, exclamation point Sherpa. See that link? Discord? Join that. Then I'll show you what happens. Then you join the Discord. And on the left-hand side here, there's a channel called Request a Sherpa. You click this, and you press this little bot button. Then it will create a ticket up here. See these tickets? It will create a ticket. That's between you and the Sherpas of the community. See? The Sherpas here. They will help you learn the game, teach you how to fly your ship, whatever it is. They're very cool people, and they'll help you learn the game.
Did that progress the contract for you guys?
It says thermal condenser.
Then someone else needs to go press the download button because I can't, so I don't have the contract.
Yeah, we'll do it.
I'll move forward.
Oh, Daft Toll. If you're looking to get a Tobii eye tracker, it's on sale right now for CitizenCon. They've got 15% off. If you use my link, I get a little kickback. You don't have to use the code. The code is the discount code. You don't have to use the discount code because they've got their own discount at the moment. So, exclamation point Tobii. Just use the link. I think they've got... I looked earlier on, it was like $50 off or $45 off, something like that. Just for CitCon. So if you've been thinking about getting an eye tracker, feel free to use the link.
Done.
Yeah, all good, Tommy. The guys will help you out. They'll help you learn the game.
Fuel the plasma reactor.
Seeing Chris's double chins was not on my list today. Wait, where did you see Chris's double chins? Did you guys already do a boss? Did I miss it? Racefar, where did you see the chins? Oh, on Discord, because of the picture. Dude, that's so funny. I'm so sorry, guys. The Discord, I forgot about... I should have put a warning. I should have put a warning. I wonder if we'll see from Chris or hear from Chris at CitCon. That's interesting. It's only 2 hours. I don't think there's time. You guys are smashing it.
I've done this like 50 times, man.
It's only one now, isn't it, as well?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smash that. What are the AI doing? Hey Spoon, which green screen did you go up with? I'm picking up a new cam. I'm looking at green screens. I got the Elgato green screen. I don't think you need to do that though. You could just get a fucking $20 green screen off Amazon probably. I got the Elgato one so I can put it up and down and folds away. Although I haven't made use of that feature. How do I go to the launch pad? You mean how'd you go to the hangar to get your ship? You had to get the train there, Jocks. If you need someone to help you, just join join the Sherpa thing. Put a Sherpa ticket in. You need to go on the train. Try and make your way to the train hub or whatever the fuck it's called.
Waiting for Fox.
Bye, Fox!
Spooner.
Oh, he made it! What the
I
heck?
glitched it, you motherfuckers.
What the heck? Yeah, Jocks, you have to...
I'm just better.
You have to go to the train station and then get the train to the what's it called? The New Babbage. The spaceport.
Yeah, New Babbage International Spaceport or whatever, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, you need to go get a train to the spaceport. The contract says go to the launch pad. In the tutorial, it says go to the launch pad. I don't know what that
That's
is.
weird.
It should be a... Oh, you mean you need to land on the pad outside and get out your ship, I think. I don't know. The guys here will help you. Look, they're very good. Alvin, this is Hyperion, Project Hyperion, which is the newest content. But we're doing it on PTU because there might be some new content to do later. The contract on Mercenary. Oh, the tutorial's already done?
Oh, launch pad. It's on one of the It's on one of the moons. It's a bunker.
Oh, like one of the bunkers.
Yeah, it should tell them where it is.
Oh, Jox is definitely going to end up with a crime stat by the end of today. If you open up your map, you should be able to click on your orange thing here and then set a destination by clicking on the little button on the side. I can't show you here, but I'll show you in a bit. You can't see the Tangier overlay?
Does it matter which code you're going for?
Well, not on PTU, right? We can do number 1. I can see the Prime Gaming and Sound Alert, but I can't see the Tangier overlay. Well, no one's doing the Tangier at the moment. They're just doing dungeons, Chris. It's in the bottom corner. You should be able to see it. Star Citizen being the final boss today just completed an hour-long cargo run, but didn't get paid for it.
Ouch.
Poor fox. All right, I'll just do 1, seeing as it doesn't matter here.
Okay, you're at 2.
What's up with the NPCs in here this time?
I'll go to 3.
It's like they're fully desynchronized. Like I'm having to aim pretty far ahead.
Oh, guys, I'm an idiot. We gotta do the...
Yeah, we gotta do the platforms.
We gotta do the platforms. I'm gonna get splashed in my face.
Did we do one?
No, we haven't done any yet. I don't think.
We clear all the NPCs just in case. Like sometimes they'll reset the switches and stuff.
Right, I'm on
They're not the
platform
only thing they
1, so I'll do 1.
I'm on 2.
Yeah, I think
I'm
Bruma's
at
there.
3.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. Hey, Vesp, how's it going, dude? You okay?
Oop, it's gonna blow.
All right, 1 is done.
2 is done.
Need the overlay. To change gear, Chris, you do this. I'll show you. To change gear on your little Tangier guy, scroll down underneath the stream.
3 is done.
And there'll be a Tangier thing here. If you click on the dungeon, you can then customize your avatar.
What's that for?
I'm heading to 4.
I'm heading there too.
Yeah.
That's how you do it. You do it in the Tangier thing
Right.
underneath the channel. Hell yeah, Vesp. Hopefully you're good. In about 30 minutes, we're going to do a little giveaway of the new worm boss, courtesy of Dyson there. It's the new sub flare. It's like a statue of the...
I'm on 6.
Your mum day, okay?
5 is pulled.
We're going to just do a game of marbles for it, I think. So everyone can join in chat. Everything done?
Everything done. I'm at
There
2,
you
so
go.
I'll
Weird
get 2.
thing.
Okay, I'll just go.
Just wait for it to explode. Right, doing 2.
Yeah, you might as well just do 2. It doesn't matter. We can go straight in the ASD hole then behind it.
Good.
Yeah, all good, Chris.
Head over to the research wing.
Now you can swap out the armor and stuff. Basically, when you do the dungeons, you can you come across the key for the boss, and then it costs like $1 or $2 to activate the boss if you want to do it. It's like a fun little stream game. I don't know if we have a boss key yet. Let me check actually. You should be able to see it in underneath the Tangier thing. We haven't done a Tangier boss in a while because everyone became too OP. But now we've added some new hard bosses. Hey, I'm going to join that one. The Tangier boss is so far down because we haven't done it in a long time.
Do you care which of the research ones we do?
I don't think it matters, does it?
Okay, yeah, I'll try PWO real quick. I might be able to do that for you guys. You can get to research.
Do I need to turn the boss on? Is it not on?
It didn't work for me when I tried it earlier though, so it might just be busted on this whole shard. I don't know yet.
Jewels are working.
Elevator.
Sorry, guys. Let me just try and turn the boss on.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, I went the wrong one, bro.
The boss is the elevator.
Well, that's right. I can't do it because I don't have the contract. So someone else have to come do it.
You lost the ability to enter the wolf. Someone else said there's a problem with the wolf as well. I don't know where the dungeon boss is gone. Where's his activation gone?
Wait, which one are you guys doing?
Which one do you want to do?
I would just say the PWL is the easy one. It's over.
All right,
this way.
let's get on it.
We
Yeah,
could do
so
it. Yeah, we can do it.
combat
None
for
of
you.
it. It doesn't matter, does it? Which one we
But
want to do?
this one's only worked about 25% of the time for me, so no promises.
What about just doing the zombie one?
So you got to push this button here, then run out there and
Active.
prompt on the voice recording in his hand. You have 15 seconds to do it from when you press the first button. Then you're going to get hit with a radiation blast if it, if you don't get back quick enough.
All right. Have you done the test chamber then?
All right, did it work?
It didn't work.
Yep. All right, I contributed to the IC already. If anyone else wants
did
to,
it work?
think I linked it. No,
Hold
it's dude, that one's broken most of the time. I don't
Hold
know
on
why.
a
Can you try again?
second. Stabilize.
Drop all the way down. You can quickly get to.
Wait,
the
wait,
RTO,
wait.
guys, so.
Test chamber. Oh yeah, it didn't work. It didn't work.
There's somebody else here.
There's someone else here?
Killed him. I'm kidding, don't. Unless you want to.
You can't get in the wolf? Okay, we're gonna try another one then. Should we do the biomass, seeing as we're here?
Yeah, it's right there. I think that was. He's wearing the concierge armor somewhere.
Yo, you friendly? He's here. Yo, don't! He's shooting me, he's shooting me, bro!
We're coming back, we're coming
They
back.
killed me, bro!
Fucking concierge hooker.
Why, bro?
Well, that's a dick move.
We're friendly!
Where is he?
It's so good, mate. You traded.
It's a fucking PTU even. Like, seriously?
We're friendly, bro! Oh, guys, I got 10 seconds.
No, just go ahead. You'll respawn up there. I'm gonna have to head up there anyway.
There,
I'll
got
come
him.
back with you. I've got
Bro!
I've got a pair of tier 3s.
We're friendly! Which one was it?
I think he already went back.
Oh, his body disappeared? I think it was
he's
this
back
guy.
in the lobby.
Oh, he's got a friend, he's got a friend!
Yep.
I think these might be NPCs, these ones.
No, these are NPCs.
There's no way that was an NPC. Are you telling me I was killed by an NPC? You guys are fucking having me on. That was a player,
He's
bro.
wearing
There would be a
concierge
body
armor.
if it was an NPC.
No, yeah, it was a player. It was the concierge armor wearing dude.
It was a player. See, you guys. So trolls. All right, let's go stick all these bodies in the machine, okay? I haven't got a tractor
Hey,
beam.
I'm sending the elevator back down once it gets to the top, so it'll be ready for you guys when you get to the bottom.
Hey, Jack, how's it going, dude? You okay? Guys, we need some bodies throwing downstairs. I haven't got a tractor beam. Yeah. It was a play. It was a play, boys. Hold on, I'm trying to find the boss.
How many bodies do you need?
There's 5 down here at the minute.
I think there's a few more around here. I'll get them.
We lost the Tangier boss. I don't know where it is. The activation. Boss. What the heck? I'm tired, boss. I'm tired, boss. We need that one. Let's add that interaction from Green Mile.
One there. Another one there.
Dude, like someone else has already been through it too, because everything is looted.
What the heck? Where's the boss?
The bodies are doing that thing again where they teleport back to where they died.
Oh.
Yeah, that means whoever
it just
moved it
means someone else
first
has
needs to
to
put it
grab
in.
All right, guys. Well, I'll hold on for you guys.
Oh, can we not do the boss because we don't have a key? Is that why I can't see the boss? Have we found a key yet for the dungeon? Would you not have to have a tractor beam? I thought you were a pro streamer. Yeah, pro streamer. Go on, chop them up in the machine.
Brings a team and relies on the team to also assist.
Exactly.
He is organized. He is organized because he brought a team that's organized. It's not all that he forgot and we just happen to remember, okay? Spooner's more well put together than that, you know. In fact, he told me earlier to bring a tractor beam because he was gonna intentionally not bring one.
Yo, are we good?
Oh, I'll show him what's good.
No, this isn't the guy who killed me. I think I might have died to an NPC. I'll be honest with you.
This the dude.
I didn't see this guy kill me. The guy who killed me had a vault weapon.
Oh, then you died to an NPC.
No, shut the fuck up. Spooner doesn't die to NPCs. You guys are crazy.
Okay, we can go down.
Goodbye.
Are we good to jump to the bottom?
Yeah. Execute experiment inside B lab.
Right back to denial. Honestly, Spooner, you died to an NPC. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. I've never died to an NPC in my life. You guys are nuts. I want an apology on my desk. On my desk by the morning, okay?
Hey, at least your orange boxes are spawning in now.
Oh, yeah.
Elevator's open if you guys want to come. It's here.
I always want to come, mate.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Now we got NPC'd again.
Run spoon.
It's already there?
Run spoon. Yes, I called it so it would be here.
Wait.
when I got back
Wait.
down.
Lots of NPCs. I don't want to die to another NPC. Not that that ever happened, okay? You need the kill feed tracker. Listen, I got the kill feed tracker, but during that death, it was scrambled, okay? It was scrambled. It didn't give me any results. For just like a billion NPCs.
He shook the magic 8-ball and told him unknown.
Listen. The kill tracker went down the moment I got killed. It didn't track the death.
All right. Now, just to clear up, we're going to need to clear off this elevator quickly because I'm going to send it back down once it gets up to the top and closes.
Okay.
That way, if any of us die and respawn, we just get to go back here really quickly. Okay.
Perfect.
But the other guy's going to call it up.
So when that elevator opens up, we run off of it quickly, okay? Well, the other guy can come up if he wants. I'll hang back and kill him if you want me to.
Well, no, he's going to call
He's going to have to do a lot of work to kill 4 of us anyway.
Let's go. Site B, guys. If you've not been to Site B before, this is an excellent addition to the verse. We love it. Very cool seeing this, evolve as they, patch to patch they were putting out. And, if you haven't seen it before, you're in for a treat. It's very cool.
There you go.
Right, we're going to go see where your mum day is going to be when it's added. Now, we don't know how it gets there. We don't know if it's a mission. We don't know if it's an open world thing. We don't know if, you know, they release the PTU. If the worm will just be there. We have to go kill it and try and get its eyeballs or whatever.
And its tongue.
And its tongue. Dude, well, was one of them 20 eyeballs?
Yeah.
Music versus voices loud? I mean, the volume of the music hasn't gone up, so I don't know. Do you guys need me to turn it down a bit? Yeah, they've removed the gun racks out of here.
I don't like that.
I don't like it.
They've removed all crates.
I wonder if they're going to
No
add the
ammo
crates
should be
back
on
in.
there.
Like, I wonder if it's just because they want to redo what's in them.
Yeah, I think they're moving them around probably too. They're making space
with
for
the new
maybe
section.
2 sets of armor down there, so there'll also be the other thing maybe. But that's just a guess.
Your mum day, exactly, your mum day. No, turn the voice down a lot. Isn't it your man day? No, it's your mum. Nox.
I'm almost there. Don't send it down
Nox,
yet.
it's,
Almost there.
it's
Almost
your
there.
mum
Almost
day.
there. All right, we're good to send it down. Now I'll press the button.
It's your mum day, okay? They added the alarm to the elevator?
Nice.
Who's mum day?
I was always there.
Kill them all, boys! So all the chests are missing right now? I wonder if they're going to put them in a different location or they're just making slight changes. What is
There's
this,
still
Daft?
nobody on the turrets. That's good.
Yeah, I've never seen anyone actually on them. Like,
I've
that
seen
might
it
have been like an
once.
early like Evo thing, and then like they pulled them all out.
Yeah.
They're just
Could've
too
been.
overpowered, man. Like those things are insane.
Well, if you get them on the way down.
Well, yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
yeah.
but I'm just saying, like, if they actually hit you, like it's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
two-hit-
yeah.
two-hit death, man. Like one knocks you down, the second one kills you.
Do we... you know, with all the dungeons we've done, have we got a boss key yet? I need to figure out if the boss thing is missing on my end. Or that I can't see it till we get a key. Sniped. Your Monday.
Get some ammo off the NPCs.
You know, I kill all those guys, I get shot one time and get a tier 3. Are you fucking kidding me?
Get on board, boys. Let's go.
Okay. Go.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to visit your Mumday's hideout or location now, first. But it won't be there because it's not there in this patch. But if there's a new PTU coming out today, which I think there is, then who knows? They might turn your Mum Day on. They might turn your Mum Day on.
Got the turret guy.
Can't really shoot through the fence there, can you? All right, so you guys will know. Typically, here for the mission, you carry on straight ahead. We are going to jump off the side. You guys might remember this from my orange box guide. There was one here, but we're actually going to go down here into the excavation site. I think it's called. Now,
Don't go too far to the left, you fall and get stuck and die. So just be careful where you guys go, by the way.
that would never happen to me.
Sorry. Yeah, it happened to me first time. Like it looks like you can safely walk off and you just die. But anyway, sorry. Go ahead.
So let's see. We're going to head down. I think this is called the excavation site within Site B. Now, a lot of you guys wouldn't have seen this before because it's brand new. It's in this patch. The boss and the NPCs or whatever's meant to be here isn't in yet. But we think this is where there is another boss worm that you're going to fight. Your Mum Day. Have I got the new armor yet? No, the new armor is not available to be gotten. You can see it if you go to Wicklow in the PTU. But it's not available to be currently it's not in any of the boxes. They might be adding that to the boxes and they might not have put them in for that reason, you know? So there you go. You can have a little look into the arena slightly there.
Here, give him a better look in here. Just probably two at a time unless we squeeze in really tight.
Yeah, you guys go.
Bye-bye. English fail. Oh, this is interesting. I actually never read it properly next time. Notice of cease... Yeah. Oh, it fucking disappeared. Notice of cessation of operations. Onyx facility shuttering immediately. All employees must return any ASD data and property to the administration team before reassessment. Anyone caught attempting to leave with proprietary information will be terminated immediately and prosecuted. Being in the arena is pretty dope. They fixed it now, so you can't glitch into it, I don't think.
Yeah, it's only available like if you catch it before anyone else does. Because once you go through that airlock, it doesn't reopen.
So it looks like there's
all those rock piles.
It looks like there's 3 pools, like 3 big pools in this area. Here, here, and here. So we think there might be a boss fight where it changes between pools and you got to kill it. You hide behind the rocks. But there's also a massive cliff.
Yeah, go ahead.
There's also a massive cliff to the left where I think there might be a massive one, but we don't know yet.
Batteries.
So no, there is a 4th pool over there. We went into it, and we also fell through eventually because it's kind of sketchy.
They fixed the glitch here. They fixed the glitch where you could walk out into the room.
I can tell you one they didn't fix, but it's a very difficult one.
This one's fixed as well.
The top of the elevator's still not physicalized, so you can just go right through it.
So there's suit lockers in here, which we assume they'll add some suits in for us to be able to go into this room. I'm not entirely sure.
Why is there a batteries dispenser in there, though?
We don't know yet.
Yeah, there's no machines added for the mechanics.
So the switch turns on the lights, does some sound, brings power to the room, and that enables you to open the battery door and start taking the batteries out. We have no idea what the batteries are for.
Fair enough.
So we're going to see if these mechanics and the worm, we're going to see if they're added in the next PTU build, which we're expecting, maybe in a couple of hours. Let's get Project Hyperion done. We can we get back up? We can, yeah. Just walk back up.
And where does Site B lead you?
Bye, Stewie!
Minis.
Yeah, apparently it's pretty cold down there, I think. So we can't get in this way. We think this is an exit that will work once,
My theory is once you kill the snake, it resets everything. And then enables the other side door to open and this one to reset to where someone else could come in afterward.
Okay.
So we're going to see, it looks like the next PTU build is out in a couple of hours. So we're just going to have to wait. Yeah, it could be Akram. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure for now. God, Iron Mouse. I know chat loves Iron Mouse. But if you have a Prime sub, guys, feel free to drop it here. There was a door from that arena. It went back to the lobby. I could see the lobby through the door. It wasn't working yet. And also, you could see it, from the elevator. The entrance to this. I'll show you guys the new addition. Hold on. Let me answer this call from my greedy fucking landlord. Probably after more money. 1 second, guys.
Testing increased $2,000.
Turns out landlord's watching the stream.
I saw how many subs you got. Fork it over. Oh, they're respawning here. I'm clearing.
Fucking greedy bastard.
How much is the rent increased by?
He put the rent up by like £400 or whatever. And we're not in a position to just move. So we kind of just have to do what he says, unfortunately. It's kind of annoying. Crate Mage, thank you for the follow, sir. Appreciate that. Yeah, so... Like, we just had to do it. And then it was less than a year, and we forced him to wait, like, a couple of extra months till it got to a year. And then he wants to also renew it at Christmas. He wants to put it up at Christmas.
Yeah, start looking for a new place.
Yeah, we need to move. It's just expensive to move, and we haven't got a car, so everyone's just kind of a pain in the ass.
Oh, always.
Everyone's just kind of a pain in the ass. So things will work out. Things will be good in the end. And he's cheeky because he wants like half in cash and half so he can hide it from his fucking wife in the divorce or whatever.
I would tell him he can't have cash anymore if he wants to raise it. He has to make a choice. Either he loses half of it in the divorce, or he gets what he's been getting.
Yeah, he actually doesn't want to lose. He actually doesn't want to lose us. Yeah, he's having a divorce, so he wants like half of the rent under the fucking table, you know.
Tell him you'll do that if he reduces it.
That's what I'm saying. Like
that is the reduced rate.
Or that he no longer gets that. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the reduced rate.
Yeah, but I'm saying he just tell him he can't increase it if he wants to keep doing that shit.
Tell his wife.
You can tell him you report his ass.
Tell his wife.
Tell his wife. Tell the tax man. Both.
Tell him you're bringing the price down, or you telling his wife.
Like, yeah, honestly, I don't know. I don't have much experience with landlords outside of my own landlords, but my landlords, our old landlord was a fucking mobster, owned a hotel, and again, like, we had problems with mold and he wouldn't sort it. Landlords are a fucking nightmare. I need to become Asmongold, guys, so we can buy a house, okay? Because I'm sick of renting off fucking greedy landlords who just see... Like, I told him, like, I lost my job. I was made redundant. I just started streaming, and I was like, look, you know, right now we're not in a position to put the money up. And he was like, yeah, I don't fucking care. 3064. Thank you.
Yep.
Has there been any changes to this area or like the end area?
No. Or nothing significant. Like there are small changes, but
tell him about 240 people agree with you. You need a new carpet, dude. Do you know what's funny is he hired a plumber that absolutely messed up the plumbing on the kitchen tap, and it was leaking for months underneath the floor. And it absolutely destroyed the laminate floor before we even realized, right? But by the time we could see it damaging the floor, it was way too much. And so even though it was his fault, he hired a cheap plumber. He then wouldn't do the laminate floor as well. The laminate floor is now fucked, and he won't even do the laminate floor. Nerd! How's it going, dude? You okay? Like, the way I look at it, guys, is things usually happen for, you know, for a reason. This year things have happened, you know, I lost my job and stumbled into streaming full time, and it's been the most incredible year of my life. Oh, fuck. Pay no attention to all the shots I'm missing here. It's because I'm having a moment with you, okay? Fuck.
I'm calling it. C54 might be the gun in this patch, man.
Please die! No, I'm gonna die!
How did that one live?
Oh my
he was the one who
god.
was in the front.
Check,
like you,
testing up 3x32 monitors.
It's like the bullets were just going through them and hitting the other two only. Like, it's weird.
You can tell us whatever you want, Spirit and Beard, we trust. I'm good, Miss Ab. Yeah, I'm good. It'll be hard, but it'll be worth it. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. The meteor is awesome. I told you, Billy. I told you. Things... Have they reworked this whole area? It feels like this is in a slightly different place. It feels like all this stuff has been moved.
I don't think there's anything changed in there much. It's like the room that Ghost and I were hoping would it be added has had some lighting changes and stuff. I couldn't even glitch into it though. Like they've done something to it, you know. And he couldn't either. Like we just both were stuck. Well, all right.
Oh, do you know what? This is a room that somehow has batteries as well. I wonder if this is connected. Because these batteries and this location has had nothing to do... I wonder if it is tied to... Like, you come here to activate the worm. Do you know what I mean? And then go back.
They look cool. You know, they're a nice visual addition. Like, they may not be used for anything. They may just be there to be like, hey, these are in storage, you know? They're already pre-installed for whatever's going on.
Well, so you know whatever's happening in this room up here?
Maintenance room.
All of the stuff in here might be like tied, you know, to like whatever the activation is of the worm.
When we got into it in the 430, is it what? Yeah, I guess, or no, this is 431. 431 PTU. When we got into it,
please.
There is a second room behind it that has like 6, like spots on the floor where your big tanks would go, but there are no tanks there. So it's like there's also a computer panel in there that you can interact with, but it doesn't let you interact with it right now. So like there's stuff that's been added, it's just not there. And his animation breaks sometimes, like this, to where like he resets too early.
Oh, yeah, it reset, and then now it's. Oh, so what's happened now?
Little thing, yeah.
Oh my God, it's working. Acer95, thank you for the follow, sir. What about that one experiment room? What about the one experiment room? What experiment room?
This guy's a lunatic.
This guy's a lunatic.
Work down there. Client's gonna flip their lid when they see we actually managed to pull it off.
What are you gonna do when he gets up off the table and starts chasing me? We're gonna hide behind Fox. That's what we're gonna do. Do you know the Corbell armor chests? The one in that room is missing. All of them are missing.
Not just that, all of the chests in all of the rooms inside here are missing.
They've removed all of the chests.
Is. So you got to bring plenty of ammo in the PTU. You got to bring plenty of heals. If you don't, you're not going to be able to find extras unless you loot them off bodies.
You can also just buy the Javelin instead of a car. I've got the Javelin in my buyback, Denko, but I would have to melt nearly everything on my account. My Idris and a lot of other stuff. I think we could do it, though. I think we could do it. Let's have a look, because didn't we just get buyback tokens? Buyback pledges.
Do buyback tokens expire? I can't remember.
You get 2 a quarter or whatever it is.
Yeah, but can you keep stacking them so you have like 8 after a few quarters?
No, I think it's only stays at 2. I think if you don't.
Gotcha.
Where's the Jav? Oh, the Javelin's here, look. Buyback. 2,736. Is that $3,000? Why is it showing me in pounds? Usually it... I'm back from the VOD. Let's go. Oh, you were back in... you were in the VOD. I think if I melt all my shit, I could get the Jav out of buyback. And I've got 2 tokens, so the tokens have updated, which is good. Right, I think we'll do a giveaway, and we're going to watch that. The CitizenCon VOD from 2023. We're going to watch that, which was on the first-person mechanics. So sliding, pinging, restraining people. We're going to watch that whilst I have my dinner. So give me 1 second. Let me just go and throw my dinner in the oven. We'll do the giveaway for the worm. Dyson sent us some money to do a giveaway of the Your Mum diorama here. So we're going to do a giveaway on that, and then we're going to watch the CitizenCon panel. $3,674. Guys, it doesn't go back up in price, does it, when it's in your buyback? Can't you just buy it for however much it was? It was $3,000, I think. I mean, Nox might be right. I'm not sure. They're able to alter buybacks.
When I did a on buyback, it was the same price, but it wouldn't have gone up in that time period, so I don't know.
Let me try and do the buyback and see how much it says. Let me add it to my trolley. Buyback. Add to cart. It didn't add it to cart. When I clicked add to cart, it didn't add it to cart. What the heck? It's not adding it to cart. Is there a problem right now with buybacks? Look at this. Buyback. Add to cart. Oh, it worked. It worked. Dude, I tried it like 5 times. It didn't work. What the heck? So it says $2,700. It's £2,700, but that's way more than. Oh, it says you can. It's a maximum of $3,000. Guys, has the price gone up?
I thought it was for what you paid for.
I thought it was what you paid for, yeah, but I thought it was $3,000, but it says here £2,700, which is way more.
Maybe that's the conversion rate right now. Or maybe that was the conversion rate at the time of purchase.
I'm not sure. Brick, he's awake.
They changed the way the currency conversion works. So in the day, it used to, subtract the amount that there was a difference between the currencies, but now it stays the same. So you pay the same in pounds as you do in dollars, right?
Yeah.
And let's face it, the dollar's probably gone down since.
So yeah, the dollar's worse than what the pound is, but you're still paying more.
Guys, let me just go put my dinner in the oven. We're going to do a giveaway for this statue that's just been added today to the sub store. Your Mumdy. I'm going to go put my dinner in. When I get back, we'll do a game of marbles for whoever gets this. Oh, it says $3,000 for you. Okay, we're gonna do a game of marbles for this, and then we'll watch 2023 CitizenCon on the FPS mechanics. Now, if PTU comes out by the end of the panel, then I will. We're gonna go straight back into the PTU. Okay. Oh. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. I will be back, and we will do the giveaway. Okay. Everyone ready? Everyone been looking at my worm? Gonna do a game of marbles right now. Oh, no. Sorry, Harold. That sounds terrible. Okay, hold on. Let me figure out what I need to do here. So I need to open marbles up. Exit to menu. Exit to menu. Unless this is a sizable decor. It's big. Architect, it's big. Has anyone got the worm in game yet? Has anyone looked at the worm? Send me a picture of it in game in your hangar. These statues are pretty big. I've got one for the Valkahar.
I think it said in the email that it's coming in a future patch.
Oh, it's not out yet.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be in this patch whenever the time comes.
Right, boys, we're gonna do a game of marbles to decide who gets the sizable worm. Okay. This is from Dyson, whatever his name is. Don't actually forget to start the game, though. Oh, no, I'm gonna. Race. Which one shall we do? Very few will survive. This is my favorite one. The jacket's already on the PTU. Don't know about the statue. Okay. Do a spooky... Oh, should we do a Halloween one? What's a spooky one, though? What's a Halloween one? How am I gonna know what's a Halloween one or not? No, I'll do very few will survive. I like this track. This is my favorite one. Space one sound good. No, it's not space one. Very few will... Exclamation point, play. Exclamation point, play. This one's getting old. All right, Rob. We'll change it next time, bro. Anyway, this is what we're playing for. Exclamation point, play. One of the guys from the community here, Dyson, just gave it to me so we could give it away to the community here. And once this is done, we are going to rewatch CitizenCon. What is it called? Life in the First Person from 2023, SitCon. We're going to watch that together. It's where they showed all the FPS improvements, ping, slide, takedowns, stuff that isn't necessarily in the game now. So we're going to see if there's any anything to look for in this year's SitCon on Saturday. Game of marbles. Marbles is the best. Right, is everyone in? Hey, I see Crimson. You okay, Nick? Crimson, how's it going? How's it going, sir? I die even in the undiable ones. Guys, the only reason I'm able to do this giveaway is because Dyson sent us the cash to do some giveaways. That's it. It's the generosity of this community is the only reason we can do the giveaways. That being said, right, listen. That being said, 24-hour stream on Saturday for CitizenCon. A little bit earlier than what I usually go live, like the afternoon. So usually I go live at 4 p.m., so whatever time that is for you. I'm going to go live a couple of hours earlier than that. We'll do 24-hour stream. We've got fun giveaways to do. We've got Sherpa and mod giveaways to do. We've got a ship to give away in the Saber. I might be able to do another one. We'll figure it out if I can do it or not. And then we've got the Apollo giveaway coming up on the 17th, so make sure you get your tickets in for that. The Saber giveaway, all you have to do is be here during SitCon, and we'll do it live. Similar to this, we'll have a way to give out. No, what are you doing on TikTok? It's exclamation point play on Twitch. This is for the big worm if you guys want to see it. I've got my shepherd's pie in the oven as well, so I got to remember that. 20 minutes. Give me that. Yeah, everyone thank Dyson for this giveaway. Right, everyone ready? Everyone in? Exclamation point. Play. Exclamation point play. Exclamation point play. I want to see Spooner's big worm. It's a sizable worm, I think. Nothing to be shy about. Seven minutes before my band takes the stage. I got your Vesp. We're going to go right now. Right, is everyone in it? We got 75 people taking part in this. Did you activate the boost? You don't do the boost yet. You do the boost later. All right, let's go. We're going to start it. 10 seconds. Axiom just made it. 6 seconds. Exclamation point play. 4 made it. Right, that's it. Roush just made it, I think. All right, guys, let's go. Let's see who's in the lead here. Nox, Ninchik, Ectobin. All right, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait because the circle's kind of crazy. No point. You guys, you're boosting way too early. You got to boost. You got to boost. You got to boost on the straight. You're boosting way too early. Right now, you're just going around the circles. Exclamation point win does not work. Listen, you got to get the boost at the right point, okay? The boost has to be on the straight. You can't do it on the circle. Look at Brick. Look at Brick. He's going. Who's Brick 206? We've got another Brick in here. Oh, he's got stuck. Abyss just walked past him. Oh, my God. Show me the meaning of haste. To be fair, this is anyone's game, this one. Abyss Vet, Nobilis, Boat Salesman. Oh, dead. Dead. Lots of people dying. I see Christian dead, Brick died, Nightstalk, Dodgewell's died, Selects died, Slaughtergus has died. Digi is a ghost. Shtick. Oh my God, it's Stisig, did it. Oh my God. Everyone else is dying. Texas was second. Stisig, listen. Stisig, are you here? Why is this run? Look at everyone dying, bro. This is the best one. This is the best map. Where are you? How did you even get that far behind? Ectobean, where are you, bro? What the hell have you been doing, Ecto? That was well worth it. That was well worth it. Stisig, can you send me a whisper right now and I will send you over. That was funny. That was pretty good. I wanted to share some personal good news, if that's okay. I was just able to sit up on the side of the bed for 20 minutes for the first time in 3 years. Thanks so much to physical therapy. Thursday, they are going to try and help me stand for the first time. 4. Mate, that's epic news. I'm so glad to hear that. Obviously, I'm not entirely sure of the backstory, but that's a fucking win. Congratulations, dude. Keep going. Keep going. Push through. And good luck for Thursday here, 4. Well done, mate. Congratulations. Stisig. Got your email, perfect. I can send you this right now. The rest of the giveaways we'll be doing on Saturday, guys. That was just a bit of fun, courtesy of Dyson there. Getting dude, absolute legend.
Away for a bit, man.
Yeah, hell yeah. We're just gonna watch this. Yeah, we're just gonna watch this thing. If the PTU comes out, just make sure you keep an eye out.
Yeah, I'll hop back on if I can. Yeah. Yep. Catch y'all later.
See ya.
See you, mate.
Leaking the Yomandi in subscriber flares, typical CIG. Epic. So funny. So, Sig, I've sent you the worm right now. Make sure you are logged into your main account when you click the link in the email. That's how it assigns it to you, okay? You can do it. Hell yeah, Thor. Infection, blood clots, physical therapy. Dude, that sounds crazy. I'm glad that you're on the road to recovery here. Guys, I've got 14 minutes till my dinner's ready. We are going to watch this panel, and then we are going to jump back into the PTU if there's a sign of worm, okay? We're going to go and see out the new worm. So we're going to watch this one right now. This one is a cool panel they did in 2023 on all of the... I'm having a shepherd's pie. Cottage pie. The beef one. The beef one. So we are doing this ahead of CitizenCon, which is on Saturday. We've been going back, watching an hour panel a day. This one is the FPS panel. This was a good panel. Let's get into it. Guys, I'll leave the Discord, but if you'll come in to do the PTU patch when it drops, I'll meet you back here, okay? Bye, boys. This is 2023 CitizenCon, okay?
Hello, everyone!
Hello, everyone! Yeah, I don't know why it's so fuzzy.
You know, am I too early? No. It's a real pleasure to be here at CitizenCon in person. I've had so much fun. Thank you all. But my name is Jens. I'm here from Manchester. I'm going to talk to you about some improvements to player traversal. So we're going to start in 0G, where we've been rebuilding the EVA experience from ground up. So the first thing you should see is that we've made the exit from gravity less disorientating.
I mean, there might be ketchup. There might be ketchup, I'm not going to lie.
Oh, we're going to face plant. We made it. All right, so we made the re-entry much more forgiving. So this EVA has a new prone lateral pose, and this is really important to us because it allows us to get close to surfaces, and it allows us to walk across them. So we can see that in this video here.
We still don't have this. We still don't have this, though.
Okay, and as it gets to the end, we're going to jump off. Okay, here we go. Into that, and this smaller profile lets us get into spaces we
that looks
get
so
into
good, the
before,
launch.
not easily with the old EVA. I'm going to traverse through here. The needle.
Was this one in LA, was
and
it?
Also, the collision is much more forgiving. We're going to slide off at slower speeds. So
I'm going to leave the CCUs on for this guy. Just because it's a little bit fuzzy on the audio.
Amazing. And we're also adding grips. So in the interiors, you might be able to hold on to grips to do interactions and walk between the grips to get better control. Now, thank you very much. So now prone has long been a problem motion set for us, right? But taking these EVA posing solutions we saw,
I think we're going to see next.
Around the camera.
I think next in the next big patch.
Translation, so we're not rotating around the hips anymore, and it allows you to aim much better. We're also not moving the body, so we don't need to worry about the external collisions.
The audio on this one is so bad.
I'm not going to get pushed around.
He's quiet. The audience is really loud.
Of course, prone isn't all about looking around. We want to traverse as well. So we're going to head down this vent. And here we put in a new collision style. So this is all about letting you have control in narrow, small spaces, smaller than this. We're going to be able to push around the corners. We're going to go run tight bends. And we're going to be able to reliably go up and down slopes. And this is where prone led the way. So we then took
night,
this
Nick. Have a good night, mate.
Into the EVA. So
if
I turn off gravity here, which I'm not going to do, but if I did, the EVA would have been able to traverse the exact same place. And by having these motion sets so similar, we can exchange success between them. And this could then be done to other horizontal sets, like prone light sets, for example, like the water wheel showed it yesterday. We might be able to take you swimming there one day. So. Okay, we're going to move from the horizontal to the vertical. So with ladders, we put in some new subtle and significant improvements. So we got midpoint markups that lets you enter the ladder at anywhere. We're going to let you look around so you can do 360s. We're going to let you lean on the ladders so that you can avoid obstacles or peek around corners. And this all got a full new animation set. It looks amazing.
This isn't part of Ladders V2, what we got,
star cloth. You know, you got both the hood and the cape there. It looks amazing. Okay, so with combat, we wanted to add more speed to the encounters. So what we've done is we've removed the weapon penalty, so you can move at the same speed with and without the weapon out. We've reduced the inertia, so you're going to be able to push up to your desired speed faster. And this is already in 320 and 321, and we've got more things like this to come. Right, so I didn't just want to talk about improvements. I've hinted at swimming, but I'm going to show you a different feature, right? So, sliding. So, with the power slide, you inject a burst of speed. This doesn't just take you from A to B faster. You're going to have a reduced profile. You become a smaller target.
I love slide. I'm really excited for slide.
You know, you're sprinting. So that's going to cost you stamina. You're sliding. That's going to add some stamina cost. And when I do it back to back like this, my heart rate is just pumping, 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 right? So you got to be a bit careful. You can't just slide your whole way from the hubs to
You should only be able to slide in this armor, like the lightest armors.
Okay.
Not in heavy.
Another thing that is really important to us is that with the slide, it's a short duration, but we want interactivity as soon as possible. And that's true for all our motion sets. We're going to go through all of them and give you interactivity. So with the slide, we want you to be able to aim around as soon as possible. The moment you hit the ground, you're going to be able to aim around, all right? And the direction is locked. So if I was to slide from one end of the stage to the other, I would be sliding this way, but I'd be looking this way, right? Look at you guys, hey. But while I'm sliding, I can hip fire. And as I come out in the exit, I can ADS, I can lean.
Hey,
I
Cerberus.
can go back to sprint right away. So I could do back-to-back slides, like we saw in the last video. Okay, so moving beyond traversal, just to finish this section.
I want slide.
To talk about new
I love
hazard.
sliding
now,
games.
You saw this yesterday in the UI demo.
You should only be able to do it in light armor, maybe medium, but not in heavy, and it's significantly slower in medium or whatever.
Can you press the button?
I feel like you could be like a ninja if it's
right. So radiation,
in light armor.
For that, it's a new addition to this active status system.
We've got this now.
We need to look at the bottom left here. So in the middle, you got the amount of radiation that being pushed on your body. If you have a directional source, it's based on your body surface.
I feel like you're right, Ratus, but hopefully not.
Source. So by going behind the cover here, I can completely cut off all the radiation. So I can use that. And then on the left, we have an icon that has a shield around it. Now,
it's crazy. This was 2023, and we've just got this.
Outfit, so
we've just got this in Stormbreaker.
You're going to have a better or less accurate shield, right? It has a threshold. As long as your radiation doesn't exceed the threshold, the shield will hold true. It'll scrub all the radiation off, and you can stay there as long as you like. But as the shield starts peeling off, when the radiation gets higher, the shield will peel off. And, you know, the radiation sickness kicks in right at the end of the video here. And my health just deteriorates super, super quick. So yeah, that's not great. Okay, so we're gonna see some more radiation in the next section. So I would like to welcome.
Did they show radiation protection?
I
don't remember if they showed that.
Thank you very much, everyone.
I'm telling you, Cerberus. The minute you start being crazy with your VKBs.
Why are we showing that? Okay. Hello everyone, my name is Ines and I'm a gameplay programmer here at CIG. And I'm here today to tell you all about... Thank you.
I like a slight question. Nice, Sig. Glad you got that. Congratulations. A slight question for the audience here. The things we've seen so far, right? So 2023, now we've got the radiation from what it showed here in 2023. Why is it taking so long to implement a slide mechanic? Like, how come that takes so much longer? I'm not a dev, but like FPS shit should be in, right?
So, and I'm here today to tell you all about the features we've been working on to improve the player interaction experience with the physical objects in the world. So let me start by telling you what we've made to make it easy for you to identify and interact with these objects in the world.
I'm hyped for slide. I love slide.
Interaction prompts, which are AR cards that appear over the objects as the player gets near them. This, combining with scanning, will help the player to easily identify the interactable objects in the scene. So we have improved the algorithm that our interaction system uses to determine the current item in focus. So you'll have a smarter detection and selection as you move around and look around the scene. So the prompts will show you the active interaction and the keybind that you can use to quickly trigger it, like you see on the pictures. So we are trying to minimize the friction.
Snip says, any ideas on how I can get unstuck? My ship blew up, but I'm stuck inside it. Yeah, there's a strange bug specifically in this patch where when you die or like your ship soft deaths, sometimes it won't kill you and you'll just be stuck inside it. The only way I know how to fix that is to exit to menu and then re-come in the game, and basically you'll just be back in your hab or whatever.
Of the player to interacting with these objects. You no longer have to go into interaction mode to bring up the cursor, then...
But, so just all the FPS devs are working on 42. That might be true, but at this point, are people still working on FPS mechanics for Squadron 42? I feel like they should be done at this point, right? Like, are they significantly changing movement speed and slides and stuff like that? Like, I don't know. Probably sliding will warp you through doors.
Drag it over and to select using the inner thoughts. So we're removing that. So what happens if an object has more than one interaction? Well, for that, you can just simply hold F, and dice will bring you the new interaction wheel. So this is our new interaction wheel.
We've got this now.
Focusing on the item, and you can see that up to 2 of the interactions have a star icon. So this is related to another system that you are bringing to you that we call in the default item actions. So this allows us to have a primary interaction.
Yeah,
that's
fair
the one that
call.
shows on the
I mean, I don't
prompt,
know, so.
and a secondary interaction. So these are default actions that you can easily trigger using shortcuts. So these actions will change based on the combination of the item, the player, and the environment state. And although designers do choose the default actions that we bring to you, you are fully able to customize them to fit your preferences and playing style. So let's take a look at this in action. Here you can see the prompts that change depending on your focus. So let's bring up the wheel. And I really like my plushes, so I want to inspect them when I find them around. So I'm changing that to my primary. And you'll see that does not affect only the item they are interacting with, but any item that falls into the same category.
Do you feel like this system still works well? I think so. I think this is a good system.
So I've shown you some features that improve. Thank you.
I think it's a good system.
So I've shown you features that improve the readability and easiness of interacting with the objects in the world. But the other part of our focus was to bridge the disconnection between the player and the object you are interacting with. In a fully physicalized world that we want to provide you, a tactile experience is very important to sell the experience. So we've introduced a new system that allows us to play animations on the player of actually reaching out and physically touch the objects in the world.
This isn't in, I don't think.
Yeah. So our main goal was to give you a better immersion, but at the same time, minimizing the friction and the control we take away from you. So this really was an exercise between code, design, and animation to give you the best experience possible. Let's see some of this in action. And pressing buttons has never been so satisfying and fun.
I like that, it's cool.
And I just kind of like go.
I like the inner thought system. It'd be cool to get this.
Okay, so let's continue with this theme of tactile experiences. The next thing I want to talk to you about are usable interactables.
Thanks for the sub, dude.
Usables are objects that have existed in our game for a very long time. And designers have had a variety of tools to build these really interesting and complex sequences for the AI. But up until now, what we could do for the player was very limited. So this past year, we've been building up our tools that provided for designers that designers could build this really interactive experience.
I feel like, in this year, I feel like we're going to get one really awesome playthrough that's going to showcase a lot of stuff in one go. I feel like that's what's going to happen. So maybe we go through the jump point, we end up in Nyx, we interact with things, we slide along the floor, we go to our base that we started building, whatever. Like, a video, in one video, that will hit all of, like, the big mechanics that they want to show off. I feel like it might be that. As opposed to, like, little demos. Hey, this is the base building demo. Hey, this is the engineering demo. Hey, this is the slide demo. Whatever, right? Like, I think that
but for the player.
There might be one playthrough that does everything in one go.
System is that
and it needs to be stuff that's close.
Will be able to do, the AI will also be able to do. So let's have a look of a simple demo that one of our designers put together to see what we can now achieve. So in this scenario, the player has to go forward but can't go forward because of the toxic water. So he has to go over to the valve to turn off the water. So before we could maybe play a simple animation when you interacted, but now designers can give full manual control to you.
It's hard to speak in public.
By pressing specific inputs, you will be driving the system. So, but this is not enough. We needed to be able to give designers a way to translate what the player is currently doing and affect other objects in the world in specific ways.
It's hard to public speak.
So this is what is happening here. As the player is turning the valve, is controlling the flow of the water that's coming from the pipes. And what should happen when the player is no longer in control? Do we want to keep the state, revert back to the initial one, or maybe trigger something else altogether? Well, it's up to designers to define the type of experience they want to bring to you. So let's finally turn off that valve, rush over before that broken valve starts turning off, and then see another small example.
Number 2 fear is public speaking. Number 1 is being caught at Diddy Pie. What the fuck, Tid? I've never had that concern. Give me 1 second. Let me just get my shepherd's pie, my cottage pie. 1 second. Oh, all done. We can do this.
Leho, the stream's on pause, don't you fear.
1 second.
Spooner's off to handle some business, dear. Maybe it's Rupert who needed some air, or maybe Spooner's got a porcelain affair. He's grabbing a drink or letting the pup out, but there's another option we can't rule out. A thundering sound, a plop plop tune. Spooner's making waves in the bathroom saloon. We'll be right back, oh yes, don't stray. Spooner's on a break, it's the AFK way. Grab a snack, grab a drink, join the fun. He'll be back in a flash when the job is done. Rupert's tail wagging at the door, or maybe Spooner's stomach's feeling sore. He's the king of the stream, but nature calls, answering now in the echoing halls. Whoa, maybe he's brewing the perfect tea, or caught in a bathroom symphony with plop plop beats and a flush and reprise. Spooner's the maestro, no compromise. We'll be right back, oh yes, don't stray. Spooner's on a break, it's the AFK way. Grab a snack, grab a drink, join the fun. He'll be back in a flash when the job is done. Whoa. So hold tight, friends, the stream's not gone. Spooner's just taking care of what must be done. Rupert's out or the bathroom's in play, but Spooner will return to brighten your day. Pop, pop, splash, splash, do what you must. We'll be waiting here with laughter and trust.
How's it going, Carl? You alright? I don't know if you guys want to see this. Let me show you. It's like mash on top of like beef. So the top's mashed, and you put it in the oven. The top goes like kind of slightly crispy, and then it's like mincemeat and veg underneath. I don't know if you guys have had this before. Hell yeah, it's so good. Grilled, a little bit of cheese on top as well. Yeah, the top's like crispy because doing it in the oven.
Oh, let's go. So yeah, you'll see another small example where you won't be able to open the door by a press of a button.
It's cottage
but
pie
you
is
have to manually
beef. Shepherd's
interact
pie is
with that pump
lamb.
and manually open it. So you'll have to time
It doesn't
your
look good on
inputs
camera,
to
but
slowly open the
no
door.
ketchup, no ketchup.
So this is just a small taste of the level of interactivity that we can now have with these objects. We had really nice results for Squadron, for the mess hall line, and you know, I can't wait to see what the PTU designers will create and bring up to your hands.
Me neither. I didn't mix it. I just scooped out the middle, and then some of it fell to the side.
Let's quickly talk about kiosks and terminals. And let's be honest, it's really hard to interact and get a good view of these ones. So we made a small little changes to make it easier for you. We've created a new focus mode that will walk the player to perfectly align with the kiosks. So we can better perfectly frame the screen on the viewport. At
This works pretty good for the most part, right?
Will steal the
interactivity
focus
with screens.
until you actively chooses to leave.
Works all right.
So let's take a look at this in action.
You got to mush it all up. I actually like the mash being kind of separate.
And look at that. When you trigger it, and like...
Did we clap for this?
Yeah,
No
so
clap
this
for
is a
that?
very small quality of life improvement, but it will make it much easier for you to interact with these kiosks.
Clap, clap. Clap, clap.
And you know, finally, let's talk about looting. This is our new looting screen. It's not replacing the inventory, but it will be used when you're looting a body or any other lootable that you find in the world. It was specifically designed to improve this experience. So since looting is a common action during FPS combat, especially if you haven't fully prepared ahead, we wanted to make it as easier and quick as possible. So you could spend the minimum amount of time to grab any items you need from your target.
Quick.
So it displays the current loadout and a simplified version of the inventory. Looting space favors speediness, while the inventory is there so you can fully manage your loadout. So we're still actively working on it, and this is especially on the UI and art, but I want to give you a little sneak peek how this all works. Okay, let's go over to so you see the player loader is on items are on the bottom, the target is on the top.
Why was it so easy for the F
if you
to
hover
work
the different widgets, you'll see a tooltip that with the different quick actions you can do. You can just simple press.
Yeah, area looting as well, yeah.
Yeah, it'll be so much easier. So yeah, you can quickly press to just equip.
Yeah, I mean,
swap.
this
You
girl's
can
done
even
alright.
use
All
your
that
mouse
stuff
wheel
made it
if
in.
you want to change the target, you can drop anything, store anything, just really quick actions. And you'll see in a minute that we also can trigger ammo repooling. So this will grab all available ammo, either from your target or from your inventory, and will fill up the magazines in your loadout and get rid of any empty magazines. So yeah, looking really good. Yeah, so it's looking really good, and I can't wait to see the final art. So that's all from me, so thank you so much for listening, and I hope you have a great time.
Right, hello everyone. For those who cannot remember, my name is Jens, and I'm now going to talk to you about some changes we made to our stealth gameplay, and I'm going to give you an update on weaponware.
Oh,
Right,
J-Mad,
so takedowns is an
this is a
important part
replay.
of our,
The new
stealth
CitizenCon is this
encounters.
weekend, Saturday.
So this is where we're going to add some player skill progression. So going to move you through different action sets. You're going to start out by struggling. You might fail. Of course, this sort of added time and the extra noise you're making is really going to increase the risk of detection. You're going to get faster the more you do it, and then you're going to reach maximum efficiency. Check this one out. So he's so fast you can barely see him do it, and then he guides the body to the floor, so it makes almost no noise, right?
This stuff isn't in though. This stuff. No, it's okay,
We're gonna
J-Man.
explore some more variation beyond our unarmed and our knife takedowns, like sedative injection pens.
CitizenCon is
and
this Saturday.
contextual
We're doing a
takedowns. So this guy
24-hour
on the
stream for
railing
it.
Here, let's
Make
see
sure
what
you
we
stop
can do
by.
about him. So by using the
That was so
environment,
sick.
we can do a more efficient takedown than maybe our skill level would have allowed.
That's what he's saying.
And
isn't
it certainly looks a lot cooler. And we're going to be able to use this to get to enemies that might be otherwise difficult to get to with our normal takedowns, like a pilot strapped into his pilot seat, you know, sneak up on him and take him out. Okay, so in that last video, we incapacitated that enemy a lot. I'm going to introduce you to a new weapon, a new item, sorry, and that's the restraints. So with the restraints, okay, let's take him down first.
We need this ASAP.
One more. Oh. Okay, so with the restraints, we're going to turn him over. We're going to cuff his hands. We're going to cuff his legs.
We should have NPC PvE missions where we can restrain
now,
NPCs.
if he wakes up,
If
he
they
can't
don't-
chase us down, right?
if they don't know how
But he
to
could
figure
call
it out
for help. So what we're going to do as
for
well is we're
players.
going to add places in the environment.
They should do
where you can
NPC
stash the
missions
body.
where you
You
restrain
can
and
hide
then
either
bring them
in
somewhere, drop them
unconscious
off.
or dead.
Drop them off in your
And then
freight
once-
elevator.
That way it should be easier to remain undetected and keep you in that stealth bubble. Now, this is another thing we talked about in the UI demo, which is the ping. And we saw it in Inesh's presentation, how she did a short ping to highlight a door pump. Now, of course, we allow you now to charge up that ping. And by doing so, we can see further, and we can see through obstacles, and we can populate more information into our data bank that then shows up in our box outs here. So you get the name, and you maybe get the race, and maybe the faction. And you can use this information to figure out where is the weak link, which enemies can I take down without being discovered.
Have you seen this one before,
There's
old
a
man?
risk here, okay? So there's a charge up time, means you can't do it all the time. It's going to recharge slowly. You see the bar at the top slowly going down. Until that goes all the way down, I can't ping. I can't even do a short ping. And it's going to spike my emissions or my signature. So an enemy with the right equipment or tech level might discover me.
Okay.
Okay, so let's move on to some talk about weaponware. So here we're going to see a simulation of a weapon getting more and more worn over time. We're going to expand this beyond weapons to other FPS items like your armor, your clothing, your helmets. In actual game, this would be triggered by weapon usage, right? So the more you fire your gun, the more worn it's going to get. And this is going to affect its efficiency, it's going to affect its reliability, and it's going to reduce its resale value. Each item is going to wear at its own rate and persist at its own rate. So you could have a worn rifle with a pristine scope or a pristine rifle with a worn scope. Check this one out. There you go. So the geometry isn't the only thing that's going to change as your weapon wears. So here we're going to see a pristine Gemini pistol in the little window and a worn one in the big window. And you can see the visual effects. It's belching out smoke here because it's very worn, right? It's telling you, you know, it's time to get this one.
In 2023 here, crafting and base building wasn't a thing, I don't think. And so it's interesting to see if this stuff remained relevant through the crafting process. You know, where they talk about tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, or whatever. Interesting to see if, you know, a tier, like the highest tier one, wears less, or, you know. It'd be interesting to see how this work here translated into the new stuff.
Changed. And you should be able to hear the audio as well. It's get growlier. Okay, on to some consequences. So it's not all visual, so we're going to start with misfire. So the first thing that's going to happen is you press the trigger, your gun doesn't fire. The second thing that happens in this video, you got... I hope you guys know what's happening. So he goes, and then it goes click. That's the bullet getting launched in the chamber, right? So we got to fix it.
See you in a bit.
It's telling us to fix it. We're hitting the button, our enemies firing on us. So you got some options. You don't have to fix it. You could holster your gun. You could pull out a new gun. You could use that new looting interface that Ines showed to grab a better gun. Okay. Okay, I'm going to finish this section with the features that's tangentially related to wear, and that's the dirt accumulation. So here again, we're going to see a simulation of dirt accumulating over time on the same rifles we saw before. But in the actual game, this would be based on your activities and the environment you're in. So if you're running around in a sandstorm, you're rolling in mud, you leave your gun outside proper storage.
Star dirt.
It's going to accumulate dirt, and that's going to increase the rate at which it wears. So the dirtier your gun is, the faster it will wear out. And this is true for other biome accumulations, like frost. So let's take a look at this one as well. Oh, or not. Okay, so yeah, so in the future it's going to be really important that you keep your guns clean and repaired. I'm now going to welcome Zach on stage, and he's going to talk to you more about the FPS weapons. Thank you very much.
Storm. Guys, is it going to be
Hello,
star shit?
I'm Zach Priest. I'm a senior FPS game designer.
Star
I'm here to
shit
share
for the
some
pooping
of the
mechanic.
new, interesting FPS things we have to bring you. So, if you play modern shooters, you'll have noticed that the quality bar has gone through the roof in recent years. Things from visual recoil to VFX, just overall general weapon feel. And as you know, we recently did a pass on our weapons to get them a bit more up to speed, but we couldn't hit that quality bar that we really wanted to, because guns are violent in nature, and we couldn't portray that as much as we wanted to. So, we made a new tool. And it allows us to show the violent nature of weapons while, creating greater weapon-to-weapon variety. So, this new tool also integrates better with other systems. For example, you just saw like wear and dirt and things like that. And I'm extremely proud to show you.
Why does he sound like me? I think he's from near where I live.
P4. It kind of falls a bit flat. You're not really getting that
I live in Manchester,
oomph that you want. But you've probably shot this a million times. Now the new P4, it has these nice little bop downs, and you feel it getting close to the camera, and the overall aggression of the weapon is a lot more there. It feels a lot more visceral when you fire it. This new tool gives us granular control over the movements of the weapon. So essentially what we have in one of our tools now is almost an animation tool where we can control the rotation and the location of things. So this is the old PA SMG. This is a new one. And in general, it's bringing the house down now. So recoils are just, in general, easier to tweak now. And they're a lot more impactful, and we can create weapon variety in just far new, more and interesting ways. Cool.
All this stuff's in. All this stuff's in.
Okay.
Star recoil.
Thank you very much. Cheers. We also have new procedural animation over our ADS. So previously, if you play right now, you basically have a linear pose-to-pose transition. And sure, it's there, but now we layered some of this procedural stuff on top. So for example, if you have an SMG, it can come up a lot quicker, it can flick up, you feel really cool. LMGs can be a lot more heavy. So before it basically just do, move from pose to pose, but now we can keep it longer down here, bring it up slowly, and overall it just feels like you've got an LMG, or it feels like you've got an SMG. We're just using things like, ease in and ease outs, and just give more life to the overall weapon. Oh, there we go. And we also have new iron sights. So sci-fi weapons are chonky. They're full of detail. They look really cool, but a lot of that detail can potentially get in the way sometimes. So you've seen, this is a change to the Kana, where we have raised the weapon sight and given what we call the target acquisition window more room to breathe. So if you're aiming at somebody, you can just generally see a lot more. So optics aren't a crutch anymore. So you can see this on the Ravager, and you can see this on the Custodian.
It's funny how excited everyone was about stuff like this.
Weapon functionality changes. So as you imagine with the new recoil tool, we're going to do a pass on all the existing weapons. They're going to look and feel great. But while we were looking at our weapons, we also realized that some things don't necessarily, align with their manufacturer, right? You look at something like Gemini pistol. Now, Gemini overall is rule of cool. Like, that's what Gemini is supposed to be. So the LH86 pistol should be fully automatic, realistically. So we have a video to show you of the pistol. And as you can see, it goes ballistic when you fire it. The magazine count has also increased to allow for that just crazy feeling that the pistol gets. Cool. Cool. Thank you very much. Right, and moving on to our new Vault weapons. So,
it's interesting that we've seen the Vaults 2023, but we've only just got them this year.
That's the optic one.
That's crazy how far away we were from these.
These are the Vault weapons. So, Vault is primarily based around controlling a heat of a weapon. These weapons have the potential to overheat. And if they overheat, you will be unable to fire.
That's crazy, because it looks pretty,
they will enact differently.
Here,
so
right?
some weapons will just basically be beams from the get-go. Some will go into beams. Like, see, this one goes into a beam once it reaches a certain level of heat. And it's really fun because, you know, these are quite powerful weapons, and you basically want to manage the heat and, you know, keep it in that, like, ideal spot. Okay, cool. And scope improvements. Now, this was shown yesterday, but I want to dig in a little bit more with this one. So, so, to get our, if anyone plays a modern FPS, they know.
It's funny, by the way, guys, if you look at this, this is a 52-minute panel on just FPS. We're only getting 2 hours this year, so hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good.
Oh, the optics are just gorgeous now. In all modern shooters, they look fantastic. And as you can see, we have zoomed in optics in the center. So and then we have other things like parallax, like you see in real life. And they look gorgeous. And so in general, all our sights and scopes have been overhauled to be more realistic with things like parallax, pincushion distortion, and things you'd expect from having a scope in general. And it differs manufacturer to manufacturer, right? So some things are purely digital, some things are purely physical. So if you get hit by an EMP grenade, for example, or using something like a television sight, like something like Cluey might have, then your optic would turn off. Right. Thank you.
EMP grenade.
Cool. And weapons are ultimately as only good as they sound. I'll be quiet for this next bit. But as you know, we've done a lot of work on our audio propagation systems and just in general how guns sound. We've also switched out some noises and made them feel a lot more beefy. Fantastic. I think all of California heard us there. So, backpack reloading. In real-life combat scenarios, you often grab magazines from other surplus areas. I want to simulate that.
We watched the audio one yesterday, right?
So?
They're working on it.
To show you this, we have something called backpack reloading. If you run out of ammo in Star Citizen, you have to open a menu.
This still does not work now.
It's a little bit clunky, it's a little bit awkward.
It just doesn't work.
If you have magazines in your backpack, you will now be able to grab them at the price of a longer reload animation.
It's so inconsistent, this. I don't know why it's inconsistent.
You will also be able to tell when you have a backpack reload coming up because it will be displayed on the inventory with the backpack symbol. So there's no surprises, no catching of. You have all the information you need. And this has been shown, and it's been seen a little bit, the dynamic crosshair. Now, no more third-party dynamic crosshair, well, crosshairs now. So, if you have a look at this, this is our new crosshair. It's a crosshair that fits the aesthetic of Star Citizen. It's a crosshair that follows the barrel of the weapon, so you'll see exactly where a bullet is going to land. And it's projected from the visor using AR. Some visors won't have access to this crosshair, but some will use modified combat lenses. So if you don't want to use the crosshair, you can just use a different visor. As you can see, it works with recoil, and overall, it just looks gorgeous.
I don't mind the crosshair. I know some people don't like it, but I don't mind it.
And on to more data things.
I'm okay with my game being a bit gamey.
PvE experience. The accuracy calculator for NPCs is coming over from Squadron 42. Some people have been playing it in the venue and here, and I've been harassing them, whoever's doing the hangar mission, to get their feedback, and it has been overwhelmingly positive. We also have new NPC archetypes, what we're temporarily calling the Juggernaut, which is basically a very high damage resistant enemy that has an LMG or a shotgun. As soon as they see you, they fire, they walk up to you. And overall, it's been playing amazingly, and I'm really happy for you guys, well, I'm really excited for you guys to get your hands on it at one point. PvP, we want to increase the time to kill. This allows for more varied weapon balancing. You know, we can lay into like sort of different aspects of the element more. It leads to higher skill ceiling and less unfair deaths. It will no longer be a game of whoever shoots whoever first. Speaking of which, force reactions. We're reworking them. We're aware it's frustrating, and we are going to rework the system to
The PTU has been greenlit. Let's go.
And we're also working on some other highly requested PvP changes.
I wonder how long.
I'm very happy to say a lot of this work has been dialed in. Squadron 42 is in a very good state, and we're bringing this to you soon. Now, over to the AI director, Fran, to share some exciting updates on combat AI.
10 mins? Let's go. This one might be cut short, guys, because if PTU goes out, we're going to jump into PTU.
Hi, everybody. So, I'm Francesco Roccucci, as you said, and I'm the AI director in CIG. It's a great pleasure to be here with all of you guys. It's fantastic.
No hoods, no.
So, what we're going to do today
we're just going to see if the
to
worms
explore how all the work we've done for Squadron 42 is going to flow into the Star Citizen experience. So we wanted to make the AI presentation about how you guys are going to experience the tech and the features we have been working on. So from the player perspective, you've seen how many new opportunities you have. And now it's interesting to see how the NPC are going to react to that. So the goal of Star Citizen is to build a breathing and living environment where your actions matters, and the NPC you will find in the universe needs to have the same opportunities and same limitations that you have. So when we play a game, we want you to spend the time that feels memorable, that feels special, right? Something you can remember and talk about. So we want you to give you a challenge to overcome, but also a challenge that is fun and doesn't feel repetitive and boring. So when we look at FPS Encounter, we want to build variety. We want to give the designers, like Zach, the ability to craft combat scenarios, not just to put NPC in the level. And we need to make sure that he can tweak something such that he can experience the unique play style and the play space that you have. So Star Citizen can benefit from tons of unique environments. So for those environments, we want you to have different type of fun. So what we'll look at today is some of the tools that they have to achieve this goal and bring the AI to the next level. So the first tool we're going to look at today is the NPC trait system. So we spoke about this in the past, and we have now available for designers the initial set of traits they can use to influence the behaviors. So those are some of the ones that are available to the designers. Today we're going to focus on the combat traits, because we have traits that also apply to the peaceful situation and the social environment, but those are the ones that influence NPCs during a combat scenario. And traits, you can imagine them as characteristics NPCs have or don't have. So through the usage, we can make sure the combat feels different from one encounter to another. Traits in tech-wise, are just traits and tags that we can apply to character instance, character classes, but code can also apply them automatically based on specific rules. For example, if you see somebody with a rocket launcher, those will apply, an example, the sentry trait automatically, because those weapons are weapons that work well at range, so you want them to not push forwards to you. So they allow to block, or actually, they allow or they block specific section of the behaviors to run, but they also influence the likelihood of some logic to happen, or they modify the outcome of specific actions. So let's imagine we want to model a pirate faction. something that you can actually experience in the pyro playground. So we want them to feel aggressive, but also not very trained. They are not very military. So how do we do it with the traits? We can start adding to this faction either the aggressive or reckless trait. Those are traits that increase the risky behaviors. So for example, fighting more in open space or expose themselves longer when they are in cover. We can then assign to some of those pirates the ignore fire obstruction trait. As you've seen, for example, in Chris Rain's presentation during the CTG demo, like we have now destructible environment. So what the NPC will try to do is to keep shooting at the position the enemy has been hiding into. So you will see destroying the environment, but you will also see them being less careful and managing their ammos.
What a good point.
For others, we could use the undisciplined trigger finger trait. So this trait is, for example, meant to convey the inability to control their weapon when they are emotionally engaged in the fight. And what it will cause is them to trigger the weapon much longer compared, or much, or you know, also just a bit longer compared to what the behavior is asking. So being bad at preserving their ammo means they will also run out of bullets much quicker. So this offers interesting opportunities for players because they can now shoot at them while they reload or where they scavenge the environment. So traits are building blocks we can use to define how character, faction, or encounter should feel. And designer can now create a wide variety of encounters for you guys to enjoy the game. So I want to paint a picture for you guys. So this is the bunker mission in Pyro, right? And we have a set of enemies that are defending the environment. So this is imagine an infiltrate and destroy mission.
Is this obituary?
Those guys are there defending the bunker. You need to take it over. You need to basically kill them all. You are now fighting against enemies that they defend the environment. So before we go to the next slide, imagine the same environment, very similar enemies, but different traits, same behavior. So now you are defending an environment and they are aggressive towards the environment. They want to take it. So what you will see here is that created a mix of enemies, some equipped with, for example, shotgun and aggressive traits. Now they will push towards you. They will force you to take actions and to react to them. They reload.
Wait, is this... If this is true, this is huge. Like, I wonder how this sits. This is the latest patch notes, guys. It says stability, bug fixes, structural salvage, frontier fighters finale, and reclaimer elevator updates. That could be huge for anyone who's got a reclaimer to have a look at. But here, PvP missions will now be in their own tab in the contract manager. Does that mean PvP bounties are going to appear separately? That could be sick. That could be sick because there's so many PvE bounties and PvE missions. That could be huge. Onyx facility, OC, performance optimization. Nova, Gatling, and Scorpius turret is added to the shops. Let's go, guys. That's epic. Finally. Man, still no MX added to the shops. That sucks. Okay. Interesting. We'll check it out once it goes live. Let me know, Zen, when it's up.
Some will cover up. Obviously, this is with God mode on, so Zach was not dying. So this is possible to set up with a Tikova box.
I don't think they would say if it was in Akram, they would want the player base to just discover it. So we're going to see. As soon as it goes live, we'll see if the worm's in. We will see together.
But this is not just enemies. Because in Star Citizen, we want you to hire your own crew members. And those crew members, those characters, will have different personalities, different traits, different training level that they can build up. But when you look at their traits, we want you to see their strengths and their weaknesses so that you can pick the one that either match your playstyle or compensate your playstyle. So one good thing that we want to show you today is the medic. So there are some NPCs that can carry, obviously, med pants, but not everybody is able to use it well or wants to use it in a specific encounter. So we want to tweak this, and we have the medic trait. Here we combine a lot of the tech that we have spoken in the past, usable tech, behavior tech. And as Jens showed you, players now can just not only kill enemies, because before our NPCs would just die, but now you can take them down, you can restrain them. So the eye perception is to carry all this information about the different actor states. So it needs to know if he's down, but if he's still alive, or if it's just, somebody that you need to wake up. So a medic in the regular combat flow can, when it's safe to do so, and at the right time, attempt to heal his mate that can be helped. So now you can imagine guard patrolling the environment, you take down a character, the guard finds this body on the ground. He doesn't know if he's alive or not. So he can go there, he can check it, check the pulse, see the state, and if he can be helped, he can basically execute the right healing process. If he needs a med pen, he will use the med pen. If he needs to shake him to wake him up, he will shake him up. And if he needs to unrestrain him, he will unrestrain him. And your crew members can also do the same with you. So if you are down in critical condition, they can come and help you out. We'll see now an example of this, where two factions are fighting. And you will see that at the right time, when the guy retreats, this guy can go there and heal his mate. And obviously,
I feel like this is slightly more outdated now because obviously we got the new AI stuff coming soon and it was in tech preview and apparently it's really good. So the patch is pushed. Let me just check. Boop, boop. The PTU might be updated. Go, go, go. What was the size difference? I might drop some frames during this, guys, so bear with me. Because we're doing 2K, we seem to be dropping a lot more frames when we do downloads. Raffle, 50K. Raffle, 50K. Join. Explanation Boy, join. Just whilst we are waiting for this download to happen. Yo, what are we doing? We're checking out the new PTU patch. We're trying to see if the new worm is in the game. There's a new location hinting at a new boss. This is the sub flare for this month that went out today. So we're thinking it might be in. It might not be today. It could be tomorrow. It could be the next day. But they need to get it in for testing. So chances are it could be in. We're going to go and test. Your Mum Day? I think it's actually called Your Man Day. Your Man Day or something like that. I keep saying Your Mum Day because I think it's funny. There is a new set of armor. There's also binoculars. Right, let's press play. Where did the thing just go? Where did the thing just go? The launcher just crashed. Oh my god. Launcher. Let's go, Zenon. The points, 10,000 each. That's pretty good. Oh my god, why did it crash? Small patch, small patch. I think whatever's in it is already in it, so. It's 5 gigabytes, so we're gonna drop some frames. I wonder what I need to cap this at to not drop frames and be able to download. I'll have to experiment with that. Yeah, the patch difference is the difference between the elevator on the reclaimer. Limit to 80%. What is this here? Max 25. Oh, there we go. If I limit it to 20, I don't get drop frames. Why would my gaming PC... Well, because it's downloading and to stream multiple streams at 2K, which is what we're doing. We're uploading a massive amount of data to the internet. Maybe we just take the download limit off and just get it done as fast as possible. Lizard. I think if we just go max, we can just do it as fast as possible. Lizard. Lizard. Yeah, I have a good internet, but asking it to download as fast as possible, whilst also uploading multiple streams to the internet to all these different locations. Difficult. You don't have independent redundant hardlines? No, I don't. Only we have Sky Broadband. It's 1 gig, so you just nosedived into a planet. Perfect. I do that at least once a day. Do we have word on? We're just loaded up. We'll just take the hit on the internet, I think. Get it done as soon as possible. Oh, yes. It's a dungeon. Come on, internet. Let's go. You put it into... What the fuck? Prove me. Dude, what the fuck did you do? That's cursed, bro. What the fuck, Ruby?
That's pretty slick, right?
That's so scary. When's the patch? It's now. God, the devil one that Zenit just posted. Oh, the turns into a vandal. That's pretty good.
I like how it doesn't fire out of the muzzle.
The eating the money one's funny.
to go.
Oh, Lodge, let's go. Right, let's check.
Big moon.
Let's go and see if there's a big worm, boys. The guys posted a couple of funny ones. That one fires the gun a bit better.
Final boss.
Right, let's go. Francisco, thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate you, dude.
Oh my god, not this game. Your login credentials were invalidated.
I'm setting spawn at area 18, by the way. That's all, Wolf buddy. That's quite funny. Do we have a key? Have we found a key in any of these dungeons yet? I feel like we haven't seen one.
.5 gigs left. I hate slow internet.
Slow.
Yeah, I'm about halfway done, so I'm gonna have to catch you boys up.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Be fine.
You guys got Hardline. I gotta worry about Starlink.
Welcome
Oh, Jesus.
to the ASOP
Patch notes
vehicle
have no
retrieval
mention.
system.
They wouldn't mention it, I don't think. Do you remember they never ever mentioned the Valkahar until people had gone and done it, I don't think.
Right.
Pick your vehicle basket.
Valaka. Firstly, is there any new missions? Still 5 missions. Let's go to the location. We just need one to get us the... Oh, the color grade is off. Yeah, I'll turn it back on. Good shout, good shout. Yeah, me too, Harold. I haven't hit any bugs today.
Just keep your head down and
You've been here a while, haven't you? I haven't really had anything. At least in the PTU. Black Dawn, how do you use your points? Do you mean your points, so exclamation point points, the stream element points for the giveaways? So you can either enter, like, so a ticket is 1,000 points. Say you've got 1,000 points and a ticket is 1,000 points. You can do exclamation point ticket space 1, and that will buy 1 ticket to the giveaway. Or you can do exclamation point Apollo and you can just buy them outright on the... No, it's not reshade. It's a color grade in OBS.
So where are we going? Art Court, is it?
I'm at Arco. Yeah, that's...
Go there then.
Oof. Have they mentioned specific price rebalance? They did in the patch notes. Yeah. Has anyone got the patch notes to post in chat there? Someone link patch notes. Zenon, if you've got them. Thank you, mate. There you go. There's the patch notes, guys.
Friend invite and then where?
Yeah, just send me friend request if you're not on my friends list, and then I'll invite you. Guys, there's a good chance that this is not in. And if it is, it's probably just, like, you know, there's no actual mechanics.
To be fair, nobody has a friends list right now.
Does it delete again?
There's no mission currently.
Yeah.
So there's no current mission for this. So it's either not in, it doesn't require a mission, or you have to do something else to trigger the mission. Maybe you have to finish Hyperion to, you know, trigger the next part. I don't know.
I'll do that tonight.
You don't need ammo. You'll get ammo there, Damascus. I'm not waiting for anyone. I'm going straight to the worm's house. So we're going to see what's at the worm's house.
Bang, bang, bang. Spooner here.
Are you at least armed?
I've got a gun, yeah.
Yeah, pistol. I don't know if you want to call that armed.
Hey, Downslide. How's it going? We're just going to go and see if the new worm's been added. .3.2, yeah. There's a new worm coming. Yomandi, it's called. How have you already got there? The location got some updates. Can't tell if the worm's there. Oh, you mean like from files?
X.
Would you not be able to tell if the worm was in the game? Because I guess it would go from like worm model or something, wouldn't it? I guess we're just gonna have to go there, see if it's there.
I'm updating now. I just got back to my desk.
Worm Wednesday. Prof says Worm Wednesday. Oh, I am gonna swap out my left stick.
I still say Snake Saturday.
Snake Saturday.
Yo.
Do we know what element in the environment is the spawner? Because obviously there's those batteries or whatever, right? But
Could be those, and it shocks the shit out of them.
And wake it up.
because what's
fools?
because you know when
Like putting a 9 volt on the nose ring.
when the Valakar was added in, we knew how to activate it and stuff, right? Because there was an egg, and we knew that it was gonna have to be put somewhere. Currently, we don't even know. We don't even know, like, the potential mechanics behind it. So interesting.
Can you send Rick a party?
Have you sent me a friend request?
Yeah.
Got you. Gotta pull the lever. Well, how do we get into the room if the room's locked to pull the lever?
Spooner, I don't think the Apollo link is working.
You don't think the Apollo link's working? No one else has said anything. Exclamation point Apollo, guys. Someone do that. Is there a market for someone buying if they can in Idris and having a full crew, a Star Trek planet,
I did do it.
and a week of the
Loads me
week
into
video?
the link, but it's just giving me a pure white screen, nothing else.
Is there a market for
Tractor
someone
cookies
buying
or
if they
hard
can?
refreshes
in
like
Idris?
Control Shift R or Control F5. It loaded for me.
Yeah,
Grind and click. You can't buy an Idris like
or
that. You
try
can't
different
gift
browser.
it.
Try different browser. That's the other option, I would say.
It's worked. It's worked for me. It's worked for me. 332 people have entered. Yeah, it's working for me. I can buy tickets. Copy the link into a different browser.
Almost there.
They didn't mention the MX. What am I entering? So no one has bought an. No one has bought an what? Grind and click. Speak English. You can buy an Idris when they go on sale. They go on sale like twice a year or wherever. The next Idris sale will be at the end of the year in November. IEE. It's like the in-game conference. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't understand what you were... Like, the way you were asking it made it sound like a player-to-player kind of purchase. Yeah, they go on sale like a couple times a year, and they release it in waves as well, so you can't just... Not everyone can get one. Oh, I should have just jumped off the bridge. Oh, there is... Holy fuck, bro. They added so many NPCs here. What the heck? Okay, so now you know that they go on sale. Re-ask the question in a different way for me. Because I still don't really know what, like, how you meant it. Fuck me, I can't jump off the ledge. Did you fix the Moby Glass bug in your ship, Spooner? What was the bug? Whee!
I didn't know there was a bug. Unless he's talking about the Corbo armor.
Yeah, if you're using the new armor, that is bugged at the moment. It blocks your view of your Moby Glass. Zoomed in, you can't see it. Take off your arms and put your arms in your backpack. Apparently, some of the armors are bugged at the moment.
I'm on location. Confused now.
Elevator, let's go.
I'm on the way. New model for the Panthers look good.
Yeah, it looks sleek.
Yeah, I don't.
Got like a heat shield.
Yeah, I just don't know how I feel about it yet because I don't feel like it. I mean, it added something, but did it add value? You know, in terms of the appearance. I don't know. It's not
All
bad.
they did was put like a shroud over it. So.
Yeah, and that just seemed like, was that even necessary? You know?
Lazy? Yeah.
I mean,
I
it
wouldn't
seems
call it
less
lazy.
flimsy.
When someone's just like, yeah.
I feel like there
yeah,
definitely
I
is
can see
sway,
that.
by
I
the
can
way.
see that.
Definitely is a lot more sway. Like, harder to blind fire the Zenith now. Like, aim down sight
What I
didn't feel like there was
noticed
any
When I was
change.
in 8x, like when I was 8x and then shifting left and right, like it was really bad the other night. And they may have dumbed it down some.
Eh.
Tap shift, zoom in.
Let's go.
Now do it. Yeah, they've definitely went reverted a bit. So it's not nearly as bad.
Could there be a market for fully crewing an Idris and running a stream / YouTube of the weekly adventures? Well, so I've got an Idris, and we do Idris operations. Just right now, we're testing the new patch. Like we do usually get the Idris out as well. I've got an Idris, and a load of the guys in the team have an Idris.
I swear I'm a functioning adult, guys. I swear.
Sure. I wonder if they've added the weapon racks back in.
We'll find out. I'm about to call ship up. I'm gonna buy ammo before I come because I ain't gonna die to this thing if it's there.
Well, we do org events and we do community events in the Idris. Yeah. Right now, I can't really focus on any of that because this week is CitizenCon. So every day this week, we're all just focused on CitizenCon. Okay. Still no armor racks in here, weapon racks in here. I need to grab a gun off one of these.
I'm almost to the safety elevator.
There's now no ammo here as well.
Yeah, you have to kill the NPCs for it.
I got to kill them.
I'll send the elevator back down for you, Brick.
Oh yeah, I could have done that.
The main, the Site B elevator. The Site B.
Oh, there you?
All right, you ready?
I just got to the lobby.
Oh.
Come on.
Come here.
Yeah, there's no guns. Before this was easy because you could run down here, grab an LMG,
I heard they took
and then
fall
be good to
damage
go.
out.
Fall damage?
Yeah, I heard they took fall damage back out again.
We're actually focused on the beard right now. Yeah.
You can get there
Focus on the
quicker if
beard.
you jump down.
Can't be thinking about org operations right now, boys. We gotta focus on the beard, okay?
Gotta focus on people making, doing some gifted subs, you know? We gotta hit 3,000. If all of us were to give 12 right now, we'd hit 3,000.
Well,
we're very close to it.
Grind and
So
click.
12 each, guys.
At the moment, everyone can solo an Idris. With one person and an Idris, that's the most common use. When engineering comes in, hopefully it's more fun, right? Because then you need a crew to run it. Haha, I got the exploded barrel. We're coming for your wormy ass.
Oh, you are. Calling back up.
Up the elevator.
You were in time for this to go down then.
Yep, I'm going up. You still got Gallon.
No, all good, Grind. I think just the way you worded the question was a little bit confusing. At least for me, anyway. My tiny brain. What, the Idris? People can... The pilot can shoot the Idris weapons. Let me just find some ammo, dude. Just in case.
Well, they can shoot the main gun, which is...
Shoot the main
really
gun.
the only weapon
Yes.
that truly matters.
Goliath YouTube, thank you for the sub.
Can I get a party invite?
Hell yeah, bro. Give me 1 second.
I
Putting
probably
the
should have
elevator
one
back
too,
down.
just in case. I don't know if I'm gonna make it there in time for the matter.
Fuck! Damascus, you left me, you fuck!
What
are you doing over there?
What you mean? I needed ammo!
I'm almost to you, Spoon. Are you down to that angled elevator?
Is he riding the wake of streamer privilege?
Still walking.
What? That's crazy that you would say that, Silver. That's crazy. Alright, take us over. Let's go.
No way.
No way. Brick's already in. Broomies in. Fox. I mean, I'm going to be there in 5 seconds. I'm going to find out that it's actually not there. So.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
No way.
But hey, maybe I show up 5 minutes late and then I solve the puzzle on what's missing, you know? Just maybe.
That kind of happened.
That's a bad point.
They're empty brick.
Yep. I looked. Go, go, go.
Heading down to you.
I don't really have a weapon to deal with. Okay, I got the guy on the cannon at least.
I wish I had some Heelys and just roll down this fucking mess.
Yeah, I still won't trust it. Oh my luck, I fucking splat.
Okay, I think I took out the sniper, which is the most painful option. We could just jump straight down here. I think there's still one guy up top here, so be careful. Naturally, I agree. It's privilege. We are privileged to have you straight. Oh. Oh. Boys, I thought you were keying me up for a fucking joke then to take the piss. But that's what you were about to do.
They didn't send it back.
Knock, knock. Is there any worm zobe? And if there's no worm, we can go to site, like the end of site B, and see if there's any changes in the Vandula room. Seems like there's way more shit on this. They've definitely done more polish.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Doors open. Doors open.
Doors open!
Well, yeah, no, it will be the first time someone gets there. So we're the first ones there for the...
Let's go! Shit, we should have gone up to the other room first.
Reset, you know?
Well, they went on ahead, so we'll find out.
Oh, yeah, sorry, boys, sorry, boys. Will you guys see if there's any changes in the observatory?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna see if my ass gets eaten by a worm, okay? I'll wait until you get here. I'll wait until you get here to pull the thing, okay? Oh, there's noises.
Appreciate it.
There's worm noises. I'll turn the audio up for chat, okay?
It's Just get ammo.
The audio sounds very cool.
I want to know what's past that next red door.
Turn off the music. You want me to turn off the music? Go full on the audio on the game.
Shit.
On the opposite side of me.
Yeah. I think we're good. There's still a guy there.
Were those lights flickering down there in the past? Can't remember.
Okay, you come back, Brick. Go this way.
See, we need to know if we get a big fat worm that comes up there and attacks us, or...
No, we can get ammo.
Yeah, well, they've worked on where them two machines are over there. Further on, they've worked on that sense.
I haven't flipped the switch until the boys get here.
Yeah, getting a little bit around them with me. Yeah, come on. Come down here, Brick.
Is this door lead to the elevator exit? Do we know what's in here yet?
Oh, that hurt.
Do we know what's the other side of these doors yet?
There's no elevator.
That's it. So it's like the exit over there. I wonder if we could just throw Damascus in and see if it beats the worm up.
That's just rude.
Some of you may die, and that is a risk I'm willing to take.
And that is why I pay you. You don't pay us. You're a part of my stream.
Where is this? It's a new location added to Site B. The excavation site or something like that.
Stu just floating like, hello.
Hey, you're floating. Yeah, we're at the door.
Are you boys able to get in? Should I see if I can let you in?
Oh, side door, side door.
I'll have a look at the observatory in a moment.
Yeah. Go upstairs. I didn't go upstairs.
Oh, I just slipped down the hole and insta-death this time at the bottom part.
You fell down the big hole?
Yeah,
You were my sacrifice.
Well, it's science.
Looks like nothing in here.
Nothing's changed.
Anything on the computers? Anything up there? Let me see if I can let you into this area.
Cameras offline.
Yeah, nothing but just static images.
Yeah.
I don't think I can get back up to you guys.
Or no.
All right, I'll flip the switch. You ready? We'll see what if there's any changes in here.
Oh, Stewie, we're gonna watch Spoon die on his own. Wait, what about here?
No, that's back up.
No.
Lights are on.
I think Spoon's his boss fight.
I hear.
All on his own with low ammo.
Lots of splishy splashies.
That was more sound.
Any change in the office upstairs?
No.
No, all screens are still the same.
See, so we have
Just
these.
static readings.
We have these batteries, but there literally isn't anywhere to even put them
Tractor
in here,
battery
right?
into each of the pools. There's one at each.
I haven't got a tractor beam.
Yeah.
Did anyone bring a tractor beam?
I did.
How do I get you? Let's see.
There's one on my body down at the bottom of that pit.
Yeah. I'll fucking go straight down there, shall I? There is. I need to let the guys in. We'll try and let the guys in. Boys, I don't think I can get up.
No, you can't. I tried earlier. There's a bunch of different ways to do it, and it's not possible.
People full crew in interest now. Is there literally no way up? Back up to you guys?
Nope. There is no way back up.
It's alright.
The guys have to use the elevator roof and go left.
Elevator.
And can I glitch through?
I mean, so I don't think it's throw the battery in the water, because whilst I feel like that might be a fun mechanic, I feel like that wouldn't have been what we would like. They wouldn't put that there with the intention of dropping batteries into the water, you know, like when they built the
Yeah,
room.
I'm just trying to think of what they would be used for. Because and the one thought is there are 3 batteries, 3 pools. You know.
But there's still something missing out of that room, I believe.
Oh, absolutely, but we don't.
When I run down this morning and I had a look at it, and it's like, oh, there's all these stone pillars about.
My guy's freezing to death.
And if you look down there, though, Stu, down that bit there, they've worked on that as well, because that was all listed out.
I just feel like it's going to be able to go back and forth between all 4 pools.
I need to get up there to see if I can get you guys in. Can you sign up? We basically just do it whenever you just see it on stream, you can just jump in.
Or super your mammy in the back pool and 3 medium your mammies at the front.
Yeah, mammy. Throw in the water, battery flashing. I can't grab it. I got no tractor beam, boys. I need to get these guys in because they got tractor beam. Ugh. I can't jump and my guy's freezing to death, I think. Feel like I could get up if I could get onto this. Oh. Go.
Nothing down here still.
Yeah.
Oh, so
It's just
close.
a puddle.
So close.
Jump, you chubby Brit. Jump.
My guy's fucked.
Jesus Rex. No, I think they fixed the door glitch.
Yeah. I'm heading to another location. We won't
they
get
were-
to that one.
Oh.
It
Almost.
moved back out.
Yeah,
Try
they've
harder.
fixed that, Colin. They fixed it, bro.
They know how to fix it. They just haven't fixed it everywhere. You know.
My guy is
That's what it
freezing.
comes down to. Oh, Ghost just reminded me. You can like stun people and then push them up through the elevator ceiling.
Ugh.
And that's complicated for my brain. Oh, I'm in.
Yeah.
You got
Open
in?
the doors, dude.
Have you got tractor beam?
I can't get it open. No.
Oh, is it not letting you open on the controller?
It's one way.
No, it's just blank. Okay. So dump one into the pool.
Stewie, I'm so cold. I'm gonna die.
Who's got better armor?
I think you have to get all 3 in there because I threw one in a pool earlier today, but of course, who knows, you know.
Nope, I'm going up to the observation. I'm just gonna watch you die.
There we go.
Throw it in the pool, Stewie. Let's see what happens.
Floats.
Well, what's funny is the batteries in the first part of engineering, which would sink in the water. Shoot it. Batteries do not do anything.
entertained. Nope. They're indestructible. Wow.
How many pools? There's 3 essentially. 1. Can you keep yourself from freezing to death by moving fast?
Doubt it.
Is this always been open?
Was it open now? Huh. What the heck? Don't close it. Don't close it. Though. Let me just warm up.
Is that back door open? Yeah.
Yeah, this has never been open before.
It opened for
wow.
off and dabbing one time automatically, but I've never had it open otherwise.
Do we know what's in here?
Can you see what's on the other side?
You see the elevator over there. That's how we know there's an elevator over there.
So this is just the exit, right?
It looks
Pretty sure. And my suspicion was it either closes or opens automatically to let you leave once everything's done.
Yeah,
something like
transit
that. You know?
elevator.
Hold on. I'm just thinking, because if it's one way, do we want to waste being in this room?
I don't think it's gonna let you out of there.
Oh, you don't think it's going to work?
It wouldn't work another day.
Okay, so there's
I mean,
definitely...
Yeah, but the panels weren't active the other day. They had a different symbol on as well, Fort. Because they had that square with the 4 things.
Okay.
Now it's a rectangular button.
So Prof says, I've been in there, it's just an elevator to the top. When you hit the button, it just traps you. Okay, perfect. Check the vent with the red lights. The vent with the red lights?
Lean over here. Where are they?
I don't know if there's anything on this side.
What I'd like to know is like
There's a wall there.
it's negative 150 Celsius in there. How the hell is that water not frozen?
May not be water. Not all liquids are water, guys.
Yeah.
Also,
Looks like water.
pressure and temperature affects the state of matter, so they're
Yeah.
not independent in that sense, you know. They stack together. So if
Okay.
the pressure is different, the temperature...
So whatever there is to do in here is currently not active, I would say. Because there's nowhere to put the batteries. And CIG don't make incredibly difficult puzzles. Like, typically they're quite, you know, straightforward. Do you want to knock me out, Stewie, and tractor beam me over to that ledge? Well, do you reckon you could reach so we can get a look around the corner and stuff?
Which ledge? The one over to the right or one straight ahead?
The big one over here, look. See that one?
That doesn't look like it will
I'd say
go
that
anywhere.
one on the right would be probably easier to do.
I'd say send me to the middle one here, because I think that... Because you're going to have to fling me, I think.
Yeah, it's middle mouse button, isn't it?
To knock me out. The guys are saying you need a max lift to do this, but...
Yeah.
I think if you just start scrolling as fast as possible, you should probably fling me.
Yeah.
With the new
especially with
tracking,
the-
yeah, you should be quick enough. It should be quick enough.
Because the new tractor beam has had an improvement, I think.
Yeah, it's
Batteries in the grinder, it's not anything you can access, guys. You did it!
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
It's so much easier with this.
Yeah, because they changed the tractor beam. Oh, now I can see. Right, boys, that's why I didn't want to go to the side one. Look, if you put me on the side, I probably wouldn't have been able to come and see this massive area. No, I fell. Oh.
I can't help you there.
Oh.
That's a cool area, though.
I wonder if I exit the menu, will I spawn back in the thing? Did you see it on stream? Just the big open area. I think the worm lives in there. I think the big worm lives in there. The spirit, the spirit realm. Bye, Spoon. Okay, that was quite funny. So, either way, unless there's any additions to the final room with the Vandal, and then that activates something you're meant to do in there, which I feel like is too complicated, honestly. I feel like that would be too complicated. I think they probably just haven't added it this patch, which is a shame. But it means that tomorrow, there's the potential for it being added then, which I love that about CIG.
Yeah, the airlock doesn't
I
work.
love it. It could be tomorrow. Worm Wednesday, prophetic could be right.
Could be tomorrow.
And I'll be
Who
at
knows?
work,
Who knows?
sadly. Damn.
Okay, guys, that'll be it tonight. Obviously, we are doing the 24-hour stream on Saturday for CitizenCon, so I don't want to burn myself out by going too long. If there's nothing happening today in the PTU, then I'm happy to finish now and be back tomorrow. We stream every single day, so I appreciate you guys checking the channel out. This week is going to be so good. I'm excited. 3 days left for CitizenCon, 24-hour stream, loads of giveaways, loads of fun for the day, 24-hour watch party, so please feel free to come and join me. Someone's got to keep me awake for all that time.
I will.
Is he streaming? He's streaming. Okay. Top stream, dude. Love the positivity. Harold, we got this, okay? Stisig, thank you for taking part today. That was really fun. Congratulations on the worm. I'll probably do a little worm giveaway every day up until CitizenCon. So, guys, I will see you all tomorrow. Say hi to Sin for me once he's back. I bet he's gone for a poop. Guys, Crimson, Zenon, Tin, Texas, Zenon, Other Zenon, Main Zenon, Switchman, Dark Mix, Racefar, Zarlum, Cerberus, Krieger, Anuga, Ghost, Brick. Thank you, everyone. Let me know if you find anything in the PTU interested. See you later, guys. Bye, 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 bye. Jeff, bye, bye. He's not there. Where's he gone? Just raided him with 200 people. He's gonna come back and go, oh. Right, guys. Thanks for playing. Hopefully it's hopefully